we already know that now.
Oh no, here's one better that would be very difficult to manage in game, but would be very funny. Is your patrons are trying to have you kill the other,
Mm.
Oh.
but like obviously that would be very difficult to manage because it is explicitly PvP.
Mm.
But it's a funny
But he
thing.
What if
only
you did it a
knows
little bit more lightheartedly to where it was more so like,
Oh, like fucking
Kaiser
with them.
yeah,
or
Maybe.
Kaiser is trying to kill my girl, but he only knows what she looked like as a human, so he doesn't know
Yeah,
that
doesn't
I'm me.
doesn't know his mission's already
Ooh,
over.
or better is the goal is for you to kill each other's patrons, but neither of you know each other's face. I do like the idea of like a porcelain.
Hold on, guys. I gotta furiously write these things down.
Yeah,
so,
throw everything at the wall and hope something sticks.
so she's a college glamour. You're a warlock. You're a sorcerer.
Oh
Jasmine,
wait,
are you playing a
talking
monk
about
for real, Jasmine?
I'm gonna do some melee character. It's either gonna be a monk or like maybe God, what did we say? Maybe a fighter?
Yeah, monk
Kaiser,
fighter.
are you talking
Yeah.
about Strixhaven or the Kamajar?
Kamajar.
Kamajar.
Okay.
Kimihijar.
How do you say it?
Kimihijar.
I'm in my jar.
Hajar.
Ew.
Whoa!
You said
I make it worse.
Why'd you say it like that, Brandon? You're playing a monk for real?
No. I was curious because one, if you don't want to play a monk, don't feel like you're forced into a melee character.
Oh,
But
I don't feel forced. I want to play something not ranged.
okay, because you are playing one of the forced one.
Well, pal.
Yeah. But I'm also
Oh,
playing
Pally.
I'm gonna be playing a ranged character for the Strixhaven one too.
True. Maybe I'll do a barbarian or something for Strixhaven. I don't know how that would work, but
I mean, you're gonna inherently be like probably a little just naturally worse at everything, but I mean, we can make it work. Like raw. I mean, naturally worse, not like in the game.
maybe I'll do some variation of like a hexblade, but for like an actual magical class.
Yeah, but if you do want to play,
nerd,
like,
or are you gonna be a jock?
I haven't decided yet. I'll have to think about that. I haven't designed that character because I really haven't thought about like how I want to do that. If I want to go like the jock route or whatever that anime is that you like, Jasmine.
Anime.
Uh,
Anime.
Mash.
Oh.
Go the legitimate. Try to convince the DM of everything to let me make strength checks instead of Arcana checks
That
for
would be
everything.
dude,
funny.
if you wanna go, I will let you try to make. They're just gonna. I don't mind making like DC strength checks if you can describe what you're trying to do.
So it's all up to my the
making up a
limitations.
DC and like giving you a
So-
strength or whatever check for it. I mean, it's not gonna. It's gonna be a lot harder than just casting a spell and it works. But like, I'll give you the roll.
Well, there's a really funny part in that anime where there's a test and they have to like decrypt or like put a spell
Oh,
on
yeah.
paper to make the like
Yeah.
words stop moving or whatever. He just literally says stop
Intimidate them,
moving.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
part.
no, like I'll give Kaiser the DC roll. I'll give him the check on that.
Oh my god. That would be so funny.
Or like One Punch Man.
So, yeah, that's why if it's possible. I don't know what the thing is like, and I don't want to make it like weird or hard to actually DM in that case.
I don't know. I mean, it's just like it's a magic school, right? So like a lot of the stuff is around like, hey, you've got to do these studies that are involve magic creatures and doing but it doesn't mean like you can't not use the magic there. It's just
Let me delve into some of those kind of mixed classes like Blade Dancer or like maybe like one of like the magical barbarian some classes if they have like something like that. And I'll take a look in that realm.
Okay. And I mean, again, the game isn't meant to be like super combat heavy. It's mostly a role play slice of life thing. So like, I'm not necessarily going to sit there and make the DCs like, oh, a DC 20 to do this kind of thing. You know, if you're trying to match like a 4th level spell, then sure, I'm going to be making the DC really high. But if you're trying to match a cantrip basically with a physical strength, it's going to be like a DC 10. You know, like that's essentially what I would be following. Is just kind of like the spell and be like, okay, what are you trying to do? And then I kind of go in my head, well, what spell would that be closest to? And then depending on the level of spell, I'm kind of going for the DC off that. That's in my, again, this is 30 seconds of thinking about it, but that's kind of where I'd go with it.
We'll get it eventually. All right.
Firebolt. And I just light a rock on fire and punch it.
I mean, throw it fast enough, right? I mean, it's basically what Eugene's flavored firebolt is just a fucking bottle cap. He just flips really fast.
Yeah, but yes, do let me know what you think on for honeypot there. I've got some really nice ideas.
Are you playing Winnie the Pooh? Sorry.
Playing the same character I've made twice in this campaign. It's just Shiogorath the third.
You just really want to play Shiogorath, man.
I think it would be fun to play as a character, but I kind of like the little bit of chaos energy that I can bring. I don't think I could play a serious character, to be honest. I'm sure I could try, but
I hope you don't.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I would rather play something more along the lines of like, I don't know, maybe like something woo-woo, whatever, like a lawful good, or something that's stupidly chaotic and idiotic.
I mean, I think the thing is like a whatever character, like a funny character, can still have serious moments. It doesn't mean.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's just like you have to be dumb and stupid all the time.
I don't think D&D is. I think D&D's hard to be fun if everyone's playing serious characters, anyways.
Well, we saw that with the last set of characters you guys had in IceWind.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mel.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was a super relaxed class.
Somebody talk to this person, please.
We're all grumpy, isolated.
It's definitely it was funny watching the switch when you guys moved to the new set of characters of how just open everybody was immediately.
Yeah.
Just based off how the characters played.
Riding
Anyway,
into town.
Yeah, we're riding into town on the back of a wolf.
We stopped doing the questions.
You want to ask a question, Lula?
Oh, yeah.
All right, ask me a question.
Yeah.
We are an hour and a half already in of past our usual time.
I know. Technically 2.5. If the America didn't change the freaking clock.
Stupid America.
Well, we might have a 4-hour session instead of a 7-hour one.
The one day I don't have other plans.
Our average timing though is about 4 to 5.
I think it's a little easier with this though too because we already have something going on. There's not a lot of startup in this scenario. Of like hang out.
Let's just go.
All right, that's fine.
The only person who remembers. I'm going to say, whoa, we're not actually going in there again, are we?
What?
Why not?
Going where?
None of you remember that. Okay, cool. So we're gonna, this is, I guess, some kind of vision or prophecy for me then. So, I just saw whatever's going to happen today, and it didn't end well. So right now there's a festival for us like going on, and we're going to be greeted by a guy in a top hat.
That sounds amazing.
It does. I will get there. Hold on. We're going to
Do
be
we
greeted
like the top
by
hat
a guy in a top hat named Mr. Fox with 3 X's.
It's already amazing.
And also, yep. And this is all great. This is my proof to you that this is going to happen because you're going to see all of these things. So, Eugene's brothers, Bruce and Stetson, are there. And also that
IceWind, they hate the cold.
How many brothers
I don't
do
know
you
what to tell
have?
you. They have an Adelaide wine
Also, how do
stand,
you
and
know
they're the
Bruce
ones
and
doing
Stetson?
it.
Honestly, the fact that you know Bruce and Stetson.
I was about to say, how
Exactly. That is how would I know that?
I'm just
And
saying that
Bruce
was
is
a big
entering
deal.
the archery competition and keeps trying to shoot apples off of people's
Okay, well,
heads, and
now
you're
we
like, no,
really
that's a
gotta
bad
go,
idea.
'cause
And I'm
Bruce
like, well,
should
yeah.
not- Bruce should not be.
That's
able to
right.
do a bow. He should not in public anyway.
Okay.
I mean, he's young, he's learning, but like he should not be holding the bow. And Stetson keeps giving.
There's a marathon going on. Spud is going to run through. He's going to win, and then he's just going to keep running. There's a pie eating contest.
Oh, pie.
I know, right? Yeah, the pie is good. The pie is boysenberry. And a karaoke contest. And oh, Garcia's actually here with 2 other women, and you're going to beat the shit out of him.
What?
I'm
That
sorry.
does sound hard for.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah. The speakers are all having a very tense meeting and seems kind of top secret while you're doing that in the middle of a tavern. I don't really know. But here's where it gets weird. So at the end of the night, like Sulak and Echo had already left.
Where did I
Sulak
go?
and Echo had already left to get laid. But me and Eugene
Hey,
and
that sounds awesome.
I fist bumps you.
I don't know where this is getting bad. Hang on. This is all good so far.
I know it all sounded great. It was such a good day, and then it got bad. So we're like the rest of us are leaving, and into the tavern walk Callus, Bjorn, Petunia, and who am I missing? The jelly girl, and they're all walking in, and we're like, what? And so obviously Eugene and Jade rushed back to the hotel to tell you because Callus is fucking there. And
See,
me
now
and Lumi.
You had me believing up until you talked about like Callus.
Yeah,
I don't know.
For sure. No, me and Lumi go in, and like my sister is like then walks in with Mel, and she's like acting like she doesn't know that I'm here. And based on all of their accounts, it is a few months before they died. And we're like trying to convince them that like, hey, what's going on? And like we did tell them, how not to die. So I don't know if that mattered in this reality or if it was just for that one. But we did try, but then suddenly it blipped out, and we're just in an empty tavern again. And we run back to all of y'all, and by the time we all get back to the tavern, Oral's standing there with all of our dead bodies. So like,
I don't know who any of these people are that you mentioned.
They were an old adventure party. You know Mel, the speaker now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's her old adventuring party. They all, I mean, they're dead. So I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, they probably deserve
it. I don't know either. But like, and maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just a vision. Maybe it only happened in that timeline, and this one will be different. But I think we all need to like be on guard, and like Sulak, maybe you shouldn't get laid tonight. I'm sorry.
I don't know
just
about
in
that.
case.
Wait, what? It sounded like I got laid, and then my brother came back to life.
Hey, well, okay, then do it like in the tavern. Go to the bathroom. Like, don't leave.
So you're saying this whole
If I have to.
event is about to repeat again?
It sure looks like it. This is how it happened the first time.
Well, what if we just stop?
Eugene, you play with timey-wimey stuff all the time. Like, does it sound possible? I don't know.
Listen, I want y'all to be on guard. Like, you're gonna immediately see that some of this is gonna happen immediately. And, like, how else would I have known your brothers and stuff. Like, how would I have known that?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've got a lot of brothers, so I mean, you could have just took a crap. You could have just took a guess at names.
Yeah.
I will give you Stetson and sorry, what's his name?
Bruce. You don't know your own brother?
I wrote it down. I think it was
Sulak's gonna roll.
Hang out a lot.
He's gonna be like questioning it. So he's you could see him checking like insight is what he's. Doesn't really matter what the insight roll is, but that's what he's doing. Like he's questioning your face and stuff. So
I would have
Cool.
questioned it, but the Stetson and Bruce.
Yeah, because he's
For me, were like, yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
right.
for him it's more of a like the idea that Callus came back to life somehow showed up. That's the part that threw him off, right? So he's
Yeah.
and he
Oh, trust me, that threw us off too.
Yeah.
That was
So-
really fucking weird.
So internally he doesn't believe
And I'm
much
gonna
of
have
it.
to be crazy to them also. So that's fun. Because
Hey, guys,
No,
we're gonna try.
who's
We're gonna
the
try
guy-
again.
Yeah.
Ash, who was the guy we're supposed to
Oh,
meet
wait.
when we get there?
His name is last name is Fox with 3 X's, which just sounds like a porn name, but that's not my business.
I just thought
Um,
he had 3 X's. Did he tell you?
Well, because he says it. He says, "I'm Mr. Fox with 3 X's." Like that's out of the gate. I don't know
That's
why
such
we
a
need to know
strange
that.
introduction, is it not?
That's what
I agree,
You
yeah,
don't
it's a
hear me
very
saying
strange.
I'm Eugene with 3 E's just because they're in my head.
Is there 3 E's? Have I been saying it wrong the whole time?
Hey.
Oh, there are 3 in there. They're not next to each other. There's other letters in between, but there's still 3 of them. And I don't know that it's. I wouldn't. I mean, I don't hate it, Sulak, honestly, is the thing.
I don't go around telling people my name is Echo spelled with a K, so I don't understand.
Yeah.
Maybe
I've
you
been
should.
spelling it
Maybe
wrong. Yeah, I've been
people would
spelling it
spell
wrong.
it.
Wait, it's not CH.
No.
You spell your name wrong.
She spelled her name right.
Yeah, Jay,
I mean-
get him.
If you say so. Anyways, all right. So what I want to ask is, I guess let's do his thing first that he wants to do.
What am I doing?
Well, I thought you were doing insight or something.
Oh, I did.
Whatever you're
I
doing.
rolled it. So he doesn't. He rolled a 10. I don't know. Is that?
That's Kaiser's call. What that means.
Yeah. I'm not sure where that
That's up-
lands.
that's up- I mean, I guess that's.
So
He's
he
pretty
was,
been at the table. Like you
he
could
was-
probably believe it, but you still doubt it. Like I don't know.
well, he was specifically inciting the callous dead part. So
Yeah.
Maybe more specific to that.
So I guess you'd roll it like persuasion against it, right? To
How much did you
persuade him that
drink?
it's believable.
Oh, yeah.
How much did you drink in Caracana, Yash?
Okay, persuasion. Probably gonna do pretty well on that because I got a +8, so 16.
All right. So more or less, he's believing it. There's just a hint of suspicion of it, but he's believing it. Believe it.
So, all right. So I guess what I wanted to ask Kaiser is if I could roll. I guess I'm wondering if I've heard of like time loops in general, of like being a supernatural occurrence.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm doing Arcana basically. It would be intent.
All right.
I'm gonna roll in Foundry because I want to roll bad. I'm just kidding. Where's this? Oh, Arcana. Hell yeah, nat 1, baby. Give me that. Give me that juicy nat 1. Told you guys, Foundry is fucking bad.
It's been your dream since you were a child to create.
Yeah. Alright, so I've never heard of it, but like, alright, so yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be, alright, so okay, I'll just be like, what? I mean, I've never heard of any, at least not enough to affect us in this manner. I mean, this is affecting the whole world. It's not even just, I mean, is it just us?
Well, I'm sure it's an oral thing.
I like knocked
Like
down on the
it
wolf.
might have even just been, like I said, like a vision or something that she gave me. I don't know if it's even like a time loop, but like I don't know why I saw it. All I know is I know what's going to happen.
Conan, do you remember anything that Ash was saying?
So you're asking the wolf.
I mean, if none of us remember, maybe he does.
Well, I don't know if it's affecting us or not, right? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. You gotta figure that out.
He wasn't really involved.
Right, he wasn't at the building.
Did he drop us? I guess that I don't know.
He
Did
wasn't
he just
at
drop
the
us off and
tavern.
leave?
I just had a nice sleep last night. I don't know. I ate about 45 pounds of walrus and then passed out.
And East Haven or back in Caracona?
Caracor.
Okay, well, he doesn't remember who didn't do anything then.
Either I'm in a time loop or I had a vision. I don't know which one.
Do you often have it?
That's
You
Nope.
remind me of a historical figure from my youth. Her name was Raven.
Yeah, try to make the face real quick. That might
Hold on, I'll get a GIF.
That's hilarious.
Well, I mean, honestly, I'm just a little confused. I just don't. If it was a vision, why are you seeing the past and why are you interacting with them? To me, it's not. It's more than.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm not questioning you here.
If I had answers for you, I would tell you, but I do not know.
And for some reason
Well,
you can remember, and I don't recall.
It's strange that just out of all of us here, 6 of us, there's just one. It sounds, a little odd. Wouldn't one more, Even Conan here.
I mean, you don't have to believe me. Go ahead, go back to the hotel tonight.
Well, I mean, we're going already.
If we come-
I heard I got laid. I've already convinced of that part.
But,
I mean,
when
honestly,
we
that's
come
the most
pounding
truthful
on your
part.
door trying to drag you back, and we'll have missed him, that's your call. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm just a
Yeah.
little perplexed as to why you stole. The thing that makes me think it's some.
retrace our footsteps and do the same thing as what you mentioned.
Was there anything we didn't want to
I
happen?
mean, sure.
I mean, Oro killing us, but that sounds like if that was something that was.
But I saw her with all of our bodies, but we were also there. So I don't
Right.
know if that was
Yeah.
like another warning within a warning,
I don't
or-
know,
or
Have
what.
we done this before already?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
this
have
is the
massive
first
deja
time.
vu, yeah, but like, but like, hey, let's just keep your eyes peeled. That's all
Well, I
I'm
guess we
asking. It's
go-
just like, be aware.
This Mr. Fox character, he seemed trustworthy, good? He was running this whole shindig, yeah?
He's got kind of a carnival barker kind of vibe about him, so I don't know if I'd trust him with like your wallet, but like I don't know if he's like malicious.
No, that's
Is
fair.
there anything we could have gotten that would be on our body still? Any wristbands, markings?
I don't know, let me see. Was there? That'd be smart.
Do we have our tickets?
Oh yeah,
We're
the
trying not
winners,
to
the
say
winners have their
tickets.
tickets.
Everything
Well,
you guys have
well, we don't even know we
received-
competed in competitions. To be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything you guys have received from anybody, booths, tickets, whatever, is no longer on your person.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I didn't expect
Boo.
it to be since we're like not there yet.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
but
we
we
need
got him back.
to keep an eye on this Mr. Fox person when we get there.
I don't know if he has much to do with it. I mean, I've never met him
he's-
before, but like he wasn't there at the time everything bad happened. Like the tavern was pretty much empty.
I don't trust a man who emphasizes there's 3 X's in his name.
Okay.
Or any letter, really. I just think it's weird. Again, back to the X is the porno. I get the parody; it's there, but like, I'm just saying. I think pointing out how your name is spelled upon an introduction in general is a little odd.
Mhm.
But
Strange.
it is, yeah. But I mean, if it's if he enjoys that, but I'm not going to knock him for it. I'm not going to say he's evil because he's saying he has 3 X's, but I'm not going to say he's good.
Evil.
Oh. Conan, what are we going to East Haven for again?
I was told to gather you guys because there's something important going on.
By who?
Right.
The speaker.
All right.
Right.
What's the speaker's name again?
It's the one that loves Petunia.
All right.
Yeah.
Petunia lover.
That's like his
with him. But yeah, he's in
Petunia
a.
lover 555.
Like I said, he's in that like tense speaker meeting group the entire time. So like he doesn't even get to enjoy the thing.
And he doesn't talk to us. I mean,
No,
this
he
is out of
doesn't.
character.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I know, I gotcha.
Well,
If
we
he's
said.
the one who invited us, why didn't he talk to us?
Yeah. Well, I think we should
I don't
probably
know
just
exactly
get into
what
town.
the speakers were meeting about, but there was another group of people, and I can't remember any of their names, but I could describe them. It's that one chick with the glasses, and honestly, I don't even like. Kate doesn't remember the rest of the people at the table.
Oh, you're talking about you
The
had
one chick with glasses
you had
in the wild.
you had Eclipse there.
Yeah.
Eclipse, yeah, like
Solaire or
the-
something like that, or
Blair, yeah. So, and these people were talking about Falco and how he's like a descendant of Shio Gorath, and like, I mean, that guy made illusions. Maybe that has something to do with it.
I don't want to be a stickler, Kate. I don't think you actually know that in character because I think.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Never mind.
No, I think I overheard that as Eugene, and before we.
Yeah,
we were
Lumi
talking
was
about
there.
This at the end of the session.
All right, I don't know that.
I know. I'm only saying that because I'm reading that detail right now, and I'm like,
no, you're right. I couldn't remember if I knew it or not. I thought it was like Eugene came back to us and like relayed that, but I can't remember.
Eugene literally was like, we got something to talk about, and I was like trying to get you all out, and then Kaiser had their old party walk
and then
through, and then I was like, well, now we have more to talk about.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah,
so I would probably say that they're also there having kind of a secret tense meeting, and we're kind of rude about it. But I don't know why people are having secret meetings in a very public tavern, but sure. That's fine.
Conference rooms weren't invented until 35 years later.
No, but there is like a city hall that the speaker could be in.
I think the tavern actually. I think it's kind of the same deal for him. And
yeah, maybe. I feel really left out. There's all these people I don't know. Man. Well,
I think we met most of these during our time loop. Is what it was. Is like that's where we met all the important characters our previous party knew. We are under the assumption our characters all know them.
Oh, know of them. Yeah.
Like I've met them and interacted with them a little bit, but not not personal with them. They just know who they are and them. Yeah. So we know who all these people are, but we don't know what they talked about. So
yeah.
And I guess Eugene will kind of he'll just kind of lay back on Conan's back and just kind of take a sigh and say, well, I mean, I guess we gotta go back to East Haven and start there. I don't know. Do we want to go back there? Should we go somewhere else?
Well,
if we're just going there for a party. Do we need to go back and?
As much as I don't want to believe it, if there's a chance Callus is alive some way that I could see him, I gotta take a look.
Yeah, that's fair.
And potentially get laid, but that's inconsequential.
You can't do both unless you're at the tavern.
I can multitask.
You could get laid faster.
I can, yeah.
Okay, then do it earlier in the night.
I'll work on it. I'll do my best. My God, assistance is golden. All in favor of keeping the timeline, as it goes, right? We don't want to miss things. Might screw things up.
Time loop completely hinges on Sulak's ability to get laid.
This all comes down to
I mean, it always does.
I like how much faith you guys have in me. I appreciate this. This is a good day for Sulak.
You get in the restroom, I'll cover the door and make sure no one comes in.
That's amazing. You guys, I'm so happy. You guys have my back and everything.
Do they not have locks on the doors here?
No, they don't.
Well, there's just a
Yeah,
lot of random
it's,
doors locked in dungeons and stuff, so I figured, some of the...
You'd be surprised how many things are not locked.
Well, you can unlock a lot of them.
Exactly, and I've yet to come
I'm
across
saying
many
they're locked
things that
just
really
so-
are locked.
I mean, look, if someone lockpicks you to come find you guys in the bathroom, I mean, that's...
Yeah. All right. Let's go before that giant weirdo runs by with his snake friend.
Yeah. Well, thankfully that thing wasn't following him. It was just him, still running. No fucking reason.
All right,
Just running.
as you approach East Haven, you can start to smell the smells of food and smoke and fire and festivities, and you hear the noises of people just genuinely having a really good time. As you roll up in front of the tap,
I'll be real pissed if Kaiser changes it up this time.
I mean, it's changed up a little bit. There's some similarities.
I mean, like, if he's just like, this is not Mr. Fox, this is Mr. Crow with 3 W's.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at the map right now, and you have no speakers. You have the bird brains sitting at a table instead of the floor. So he's definitely
Son of a bitch!
He's not gonna make. I mean, when you were going in your spiel, I was
you're
like,
right.
"This is all good, you remember it, but there's no shot Kaiser's gonna make it like so easy." So we're gonna, I was like, we're gonna get here and think you're insane. But all right.
Son of a bitch.
I have to pee real quick, but I'll be back. Sorry. You guys can go for a minute. I'll join back in.
Well, this is different already. Fantastic. That's great. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Forget everything I said because I have no idea.
No pie?
This looks different. This is completely different than what it was. So, I don't know.
Really?
I
Mr.
don't know
Fox?
anymore. I mean, maybe, but like, I don't see a lot of the same people that I saw last time, and booths are not set up the same way, and yeah, that's fine. Okay. Ugh.
Do we see?
Now I just get to be insane today.
Do we see any of Eugene's brethren around?
No.
Okay.
Of course not.
Oh, cutie's gone.
Someone else better remember it next time, Loop. I'm not going to be crazy every time.
Well,
this is the beginning of the origin of Ash's villain arc.
slowly going insane. Multiple.
Oh God.
She's gonna have the butterfly effect with multiple timelines all remembered at once.
No.
I feel like Jade would think, though, Ash would not be this detailed and specific or, like, worried about it.
No, she wouldn't.
Yeah,
Because let's
like,
be honest, this is exactly how I would behave in this situation. Hopefully never have to be in that situation, but it's exactly
Jade
what I would
does
do.
feel for, you know what, Ash, maybe it might be different this time, but we'll still be on the lookout and cautious. There might
Only y'all
not be
better
something
remember
wrong
this
with
time,
us.
Luke, because it's not going to be me every time. It can't be me. I don't want it to be me.
So, describe the scene, like the outer scene, anyways, of what we generally see, if you don't mind.
Okay, so pulling up, you see a couple of booths set up, some people just kind of eating food, dancing around on the street, have just generally kind of outside festivities with food and bargaining and people purchasing stuff. You can hear a lot of noise and maybe see a lot of activity through the windows of the tavern, people just having fun. And kind of like the noise and the smells as described. In the middle there is a big statue dedicated to you all. It looks pretty good. Echo is especially voluptuous in this statue.
More than last time?
More than last time.
Wow, Echo, they really got all your proportions just right.
I like the too, but it could always be bigger.
You look good.
I cast enlarge on the statue. Specifically the chest area.
We complained about that last time too, though these do seem a little bit bigger this time.
She is 1 for 1. predictions. Alright, so where's this Mr. Fox with 3 X's?
Did you guys roll up?
Dude,
to the
I don't
statue?
know. This all looks different, so hell, I don't know anymore. I don't know.
This little
I
guy
just need
kind
a
of
drink.
comes up to you. He's kind of dirtied and
Mr. Crow with 3 W's.
he's I forget the race actually.
What's it? No.
So, what'd you say?
I know.
Yeah, there you go. So you got a gnome. He comes up. He's got a bunch of tools around him, and he's looking all kind of dirty and dusty. Like, oh, but he showed up just in time. We just finished the statue. Spent a good amount of time on it. Yeah, no. My name is Copper.
What? The coin?
Yeah, like the metal, the coin. Yeah, Copper.
I don't trust this guy.
You
You gotta roll insight on him.
Like a nickname for the police force.
Sure. Whatever floats your boat there, lass, and Mrs. Echo.
Oh, he's going English on us.
So, I spent lots of time on this statue, probably 90% of it on Echo's nether regions, of course, because it had to be perfect.
What?
I know what you meant, but the nether region is that way.
I know.
It's too soft. I know what you meant, but yeah.
Other regions is wild.
I spent 6 hours on her nether region.
On her
Make
right
sure they
thigh
were
alone. Yeah.
perfectly.
You can see everybody else is kind of like quickly done, but just Echo, it looks like you can see the pores in her legs.
I'm just gonna ask. So, Copper, yeah.
Yes.
2-piece. Not 3. Not 3-piece. I'm just wanting. So, Mr. So you built the statues, Mr. Is there a Mr. Fox here?
I don't know, Mr. Fox. I'm not quite sure who you're talking about there, to be honest. Are you looking for one? I can see. Does anybody know Mr. Fox? Our heroes seek him out. I'm not sure why, but he might be someone they want to have a good time with.
Could I roll insight on him, asking to see if he's like actually genuinely asking people?
It's not. Yeah,
If
that's. I mean, he's legitimately yelling to the entire thing.
Yeah.
Well, like as if he.
I just
Like,
wanted to
he
roll.
doesn't
Does he
actually
not
know
know Does he not know Mr. Fox? Maybe
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, okay. So is he playing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys, whoever, roll insight.
I rolled
Wow.
just because I wanted to see if like
Life.
he's speaking like in truth to us, like he's just genuinely speaking of how he's talking. That's why I rolled 4.
About
I
what?
got
He
14.
really
Oh, like-
spent 6 hours on
Yeah,
it.
like his
Oh, wait,
statue conversation stuff.
Absolutely. Each nipple took 45
Yeah, is
minutes.
he lying about anything he's said so far? Like, is he
Yeah.
just like, nah, he's the guy who built the statue?
Yeah.
He's the guy who built the statue.
I give up.
I'll kind of like raise it. I'll like look back at Ash, kind of like raise an eyebrow.
I don't know. I told you this is different. I don't know. You're out see your brothers
No,
either.
it's-
Like I don't know.
No, I mean the fact that you knew him is still a little odd to me. I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
talked about those.
I'm gonna go get a drink, Mr. Copper. Where can I get a drink?
Follow me.
Is there any?
We're going right in the bar. That's where all the drinks are.
Ash,
Alright,
whisper to
yeah.
Sulak.
Oh, he knows the password. Shit. All right.
I'll whisper to Sulak. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Wait, Mr. Copper, I know you spent so much time on this beautiful statue. I'm just curious what you used for reference and if you needed a live model for future works.
Of your nether regions.
I just love the fact that Echo is hitting on this like 3'6" gnome.
I don't know what he looks like. I'm not.
Well, he's a gnome, so he can't be very tall. He might be a good-looking gnome.
Be good looking gnome.
Yes,
He's fine. He's a little older looking. I don't know if he's Echo's type. I'd say no.
his head probably comes up to like right under where your tits are, to be honest with you.
Hey,
Not bad.
that's fine.
You can live with it.
Okay, shoot.
Wait, how tall is Echo?
You should hold off for Dazan if he's.
Yeah, I'll
back
share.
again.
You can view my screen.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I forgot. I forgot. There was Doffy and his crew, and they brought back Dazan, but none of this seems the same anymore. So I give up.
Can I do an insight?
You know what, Ash? You get a drink. I think if we did see Oral at the end, she wouldn't have made it easy, especially if you're the
No, probably not. This is either some kind of illusion, or that was some kind of illusion, or I'm losing my fucking mind. Either way, I need a drink.
I can do illusions, and I'm gonna make like a little like mini statue of Echo in my hand.
That's
Her
beautiful.
boobs need to be bigger.
Oh shit! All right, Echo, hold
You need
still.
more focus on her nether regions.
All right, I'm gonna go. Hang on. I want to just do an
6 hours on the statue. You did that so much faster.
I want to do an arcane roll to see if I can do a better job.
This AI in his days, these people can't have real art anymore. Everything's done through these illusions.
I got a 10 on my arcane. I got a 10 on my arcane. Is this my second attempt? Does it look better?
I give him the help action, just coaching him on minor illusion. I'm like doing the same minor illusion, showing him how to do it.
Alright. No, that's still got,
It's worse.
10. It's worse. It's like this? Not no, more like this.
No, it's too, like, you gotta, with your fingers, it's like a little bit more of like a twist. Well, no, now you're doing a handstand. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm used to daggers.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Somehow dissolves into push-ups and stuff.
He's just doing push-ups and the statue's on his back.
It's on like the bottom of my feet, and my feet are up in the air.
Can I do an insight check to just see this? I don't even know. This does not make sense. I want to do an insight check to see if I can tell Dofi's here. I want a spidey sense. Is what I'm trying to do.
He is.
You want a
He's a
spidey sense?
I want a spidey sense.
Yeah, I don't think that's insight.
I don't know. It may not even be a real thing. I just think it's funny because I feel like I maybe
You just know
something
in the
weird.
tavern.
Hold on.
I think
Let
I
me
gotta be in the
look.
tavern.
Give me a survival check.
That makes
That
sense.
sounds good.
Actually. That makes sense. I like that.
I don't know.
16.
No. So as you're sitting here, you're doing your finger twisting. You're trying to coach Sulak here on how to do all of this. You can all of a sudden your kind of ears perk up, as you can smell the smelly smell, the scent of
Smelly. What is that?
duck.
SpongeBob.
Smell the smelly smell that smells smelly.
Well, I think she's right about one thing.
And then you can also hear the lovely cackling laugh echoing through the windows.
Oh god.
I put earmuffs on. I don't even need earmuffs. I don't wear them usually. I put them on.
From the windows to the walls.
With his minor illusion.
So there's no what was it? Bryn Shander Shandy this time at the frog.
I mean, Gender Shandy sounds delicious.
No, is that a drink?
It was like
Oh,
bodacious.
it was
Hey,
bodacious Bryn Shander Shandy, but
No, I want to have some of that. Where's that?
Hey, Jay,
well,
get that.
last time it was with the frog over there, Jade's friend, but now I don't know.
Jade?
He said at the bar there's only drinks. There were multiple drink stands out here last time.
Where are my brothers?
They were over
We're the
here,
bros.
but they're not there now.
I mean, you do realize those two men they are not Herringun, right?
I'm aware.
All right.
Jade,
I mean,
introduce me
I
to
don't-
this drinking man. I mean frog man with drinks with brandy.
Normie's here.
Well, hello, Miss
Yeah,
Jade.
that's his name.
Normie, what are you
This was
doing
things
here?
I couldn't remember when I was writing notes, like before we started playing. Forgot about the frog. I forgot about the Bryn Shander Shandy.
Well, the thing is, you made the mistake of reading off everything you did remember before getting to East Haven. So you just told Kaiser,
Like,
Kaiser
that's
what
what
to
Ash-
get rid of.
That's what Ash would have done. That's how she is.
I know. I'm not. It's just funny because it's like I bet if you had waited until we got to East Haven
I
to
knew
be
there
like,
was like
What a
There
twist!
was some change. But as she was talking, what map do you think I was on?
Oh my god.
I saw Kaiser at one point going like he was like counting on it. Like I was like, he's like changing everything, right?
No, I know. I have a feeling that's probably what would happen. I'm just so pissed off about it. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
It's fine. I'll just become an alcoholic today.
The only thing that is
it's our brand anyway.
That Eugene is only believing you right now is solely that you knew two of his brothers' names and like knew that one of them was like
Bruce isn't
Bruce
quote
is
unquote
like
Arthur, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Yeah.
So like Eugene does believe you, but he is like still very.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely becoming an alcoholic today. That's our brand. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Hey,
clearly.
welcome to the AA.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll just wander in the tavern with Ash and whoever else is coming. If you guys wanna.
Yeah. Unless there's a Brinchender Shandy outside.
I'm waiting for the Brinchender Shandy.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here to serve some venison from over in.
God damn it!
I knew it! Oh my god! I was like, I'm gonna ask him he's this time.
I only really eat bugs and stuff, but but people like it, so I'm gonna serve it anyway. Would you like some, Miss Jade?
You know what? I'll always take it. Thanks, Normie. Smells great.
Of course.
Have you heard of a Mr. Fox? Have you seen any?
You forget about the fox. It's not in this reality.
Well, Bunny, I think I saw one hopping in the bush over there. It was kind of just like eating a plant or something earlier, but that's all I saw for a bunny. Why, did you lose a pet?
Oh, no, just curious about something.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, Normie.
No booze.
Oh, all the booze is inside today. We don't have anything out here. We were thinking about setting up some booths, but I guess the booth that was gonna be the one to bring alcohol canceled on us.
Oh. Hey, Normie, do you know who commissioned the statues?
Commissioned the statues? I can't remember. It was either a joint effort from some of the speakers, or it was the speaker of not Bremen, I was about to say Bremen. East Haven himself. Ever since Petunias died, he seemed to be a little lost and just loose with his money.
So I was just gonna look down and kick the snow. He's sad. There's no brandy.
I want to turn to Jade!
Turn to Jade.
I'm gonna say, why would the speakers want to erect a statue with us in it? Because we're always kind of shitting on them and blackmailing them.
Well, you did say most of the people.
I said to Jade! I didn't say it like super loud.
Sorry, I'm just I got big old frog ears, like frogs are known for their
ears. The holes in this frog's head are massive. It's huge holes.
Just giant.
I'm gonna go back to my grill and pretend I didn't hear anything. You guys continue.
That's a great question, especially if they commissioned it. I don't know what's going on, but it seems a little weird.
Well, good news is Garcia is not with women this time. He is with a guy that looks kind of like Zac Efron from afar.
Top right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I get it. That is definitely an AI generated. It looks like almost like an AI generated Zac Efron.
Yeah.
Is this one of your friends? Do you know this guy, Chase?
Nope.
No.
You don't know Zac Efron?
I don't
know Zac Efron.
Anyone know this guy? He looks like he could be like a Harper agent, but kind of. He's got like
the only Harper agents I know are the ones we've already seen in the campaign.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And Sulek doesn't know any of them, really.
These are the
Johnny
broth
Hot Body's
ladies.
here again, right?
Hell yeah. I mean, it's gotta be. You
Damn
didn't mention
right.
him,
I
that's why
think
he's
it
still
is.
here.
That's him in
You
the
didn't-
corner, right?
Hey, you
Yeah.
didn't mention him, that's why he's still here.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Since we played, I didn't write it down.
And well, we got the brothel ladies over here.
Yeah,
That's who these are.
Diana and the brothel ladies.
Bird brains.
Now Diana was here, but she was at the table with Eclipse and right.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
even see
I
it,
love-
dude.
I love the
don't even see
DM
it.
I'm asking
reactions
y'all.
and everyone.
No, she was. She was.
I'm gonna.
You're right.
I'll just say thanks to Normie. I'm gonna turn to Echo. Oh my gosh, is that who I think it is inside? We have to tell them we killed the guy.
We what?
Huh?
We killed the guy that abused them.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
let's go. Let's go, girl.
Have to remember.
I'll just say to Ash, and I'll be like, well, Garcia's just. There's not a single woman.
Yeah, I told you it's all wrong this time.
Well, you're down
So
already,
hey, maybe
going
we
on.
don't die. I'm hoping we don't.
Can
I
I?
mean,
It's the
always.
only thing I'm holding on.
Can I
Always,
see
anyways.
Garcia? Can I see Garcia?
You can
When
see
you
Garcia.
going inside.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm on a different map because
Never gonna miss
I'm
that.
fact checking something.
Okay.
He's got his other duplicate
not-
map out.
Yeah, if you walk inside, Lulu, if you look at my stream on Discord too, I've got the map up. So.
Oh, sorry.
Garcia, I believe
Oh,
I
good.
put
I just
at a
put it
table
in.
with a couple other people.
Yeah, he's with Zac Efron. He's not with women this time.
Yes. Oh, okay. So there it is. All right. Never mind.
So you got brothel ladies here. You got the pro huddle here.
Yeah.
Bro, hold on. I'm coming back. We're at 80%. Give me a minute.
I.
Yeah, didn't
When I get a
Ash-
chance, I will have my converse with
someone slept with this.
what's his face?
One of them. Who slept with this?
Why are you pinging so much?
Somebody, you have your noise on. Sorry.
No, it's not noise. It just saw like.
I just want to
19.
know. Wait, Kate, did Ash sleep with her? Or who slept with her? Someone slept
Kate
with her.
slept, Kate slept with that one. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm right.
Wait, which one?
This girl by the bar.
You can't see the picture because Nick has so many pings on her face.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
This one.
Oh yeah, but she was there last time. She was there last time.
Did you talk to her?
No,
Are things awkward?
it was just casual.
It was casual? I mean, I'm just wondering. I don't know if you guys.
I didn't have to go up to the bar last time.
Where's
There were
everybody
drinks other places.
I think everyone's inside now. I'm assuming me
at?
and Ash.
Has
were
everyone
up.
walked in the bar? Lulu, have you walked in the bar?
She
Yeah.
wanted
I-
to. Yeah, she
Okay.
wanted to see the brothel people. I think. I'm
I-
assuming.
I
me and
have
Ash
not.
Are up at the bar. Oh, you have not. Okay.
Yeah.
Me and
So
Ash
you
are up
have
at the
not.
bar. I guess.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stop Echo and be like,
What?
looks like Garcia's faithful in this reality, so don't kill him without cause.
I still might. I still might.
And I'm gonna.
That's your prerogative, but like not for that.
When your girlfriend has a dream about you cheating on them or something.
She wakes up and slaps you.
real.
I'm gonna go. I want to go talk to Garcia real quick.
Okay.
I'll just kinda,
Ambrose,
like,
that's
slap-
what I was the guy whose name I was trying to remember that.
Yeah. Slap my hand on his shoulder real quick. Hey Garcia, long time no talk.
I forgot Garcia's voice.
I don't remember it either. Do you remember it, Lulu?
No.
All right, so
Okay,
you got a
good.
fresh slate here, man.
Good.
Hello, Eugene.
Oh, you made it terrible.
Ew, uh,
And this is alternate reality. Who knows? You know?
Eugene.
What you should have done, Kaiser, is just
Eugene.
done like several sessions in between
Eugene,
last
how are
session
you?
and the time loop, and then then we really wouldn't have remembered.
You just took like a month.
Snap back.
Could you imagine? I mean, who knows? Said I wasn't going to do that anyway. After you guys leave, you're just going to go back.
I mean,
and
maybe you will.
you're going to be in the middle of the lake with the sea monster again.
Hell yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, Eugene. Hello. Would you like a drink?
I'd love one, buddy. Strangest thing, but you wouldn't. And look, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, you know me. I would never tell Echo this, right? But I mean, you're not like messing around on her or anything, right? I mean, I would. I mean, you're a good-looking guy. I wouldn't fault you if you are, you know. But
give me a deception check.
You're gonna be like, what do you know? Or
oh, that's like a 4.
What makes you think I'd be messing around with somebody else? Echo's.
I'll be honest,
That's a lovely woman.
It's been a weird day. Echo is a lovely woman.
Now he needs to give a deception.
Yeah.
What is he like?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Let me insight him.
I roll insight into your deception.
Okay. Oh, did you? All right. I'll roll insight into your deception. Let's see. Hey, look, I did good. 17.
He's not lying.
All right. Yeah, no, that's Echo is a very. Oh, wait, is he?
No, he's not lying.
Oh, you beat it. You beat it. But like Echo is really she's a fun lady.
How many deception rolls are you gonna do?
It's been a weird day.
You can see he is a little sweaty talking about
her. Yeah, she should be here any minute. Actually, I'll like kind of say under my breath, like second thinking it.
I do miss her, but sometimes she's a little intimidating. If you know what I mean.
She's passionate, is what I would say. She's got a lot of passion.
See the guy next to him, slap him on the back.
She does talk about you all the time. She loves you, Garcia, honestly.
I don't know about that.
How long you been? Anything weird going on around here?
Give me a religion check.
A religion? Oh, what happened?
Oh,
Might be
religion.
appropriate. I don't know if that's appropriate, but it kind of fits.
It's a 6, so it don't matter.
Okay.
Low rolls don't matter.
See, I was kind of say like, so you didn't noticing anything weird going on around East Haven?
The only thing I noticed that was weird was how obsessed that statue guy was with Echo's bosom as he was crafting it. I think he spent all night doing it.
I mean, that is.
I'm sure that's not all he spent doing that night.
Everyone's got their hobbies, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the statue's well done, though, I will say.
It's been pretty calm ever since you all killed all of the monsters. We don't really have much to worry about, and of course, you know I don't live here. Fortunately, I am locked in the lovely house.
Performance roll. Performance roll.
I'll just so once the drink shows up, I'll kind of take it, I guess. I'll just take it and like I'll give him a cheers. He said, "Well, stay safe there. Stay safe out there, Garcia. Well, I guess in here too." I'll say as Echo walks in the door.
So the bartender to the south. As you try to go anywhere, he's gonna kind of grab you and like, "Oh, pull up a seat, lad. Pull up a seat. Come on, sit down, drink, chat with us. Come on, have a good time. We're good." He's the bartender from Bryn Shander.
Oh yeah. Do I remember his name?
I honestly don't remember. He is very much a sly man in terms of his personality. He talks like he's an auction house person. I can look up his name. I don't think I've said it once within the past year.
I'll use Unseen Servant. I mean, I'm always there for a drink, regardless of what weird shit's going on. I'll use Unseen Servant and give myself a little chair.
No, Scram Stacks. That's what it is.
Scram Stacks, and be like, all right, I can't turn you down, Scram Stacks, and I'll give him a cheers too.
That's what I thought. Let's go, my boy. Drink up. We're here for a good time and a long time. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't ever plan to leave.
I mean, unfortunately, I think this might be a real long time. We've been having some weird go-arounds. I don't feel like I've ever been here before, but I'll point towards Ash, wherever she's at. Miss Ash over there is...
Other people, I'm crazy.
She is well convinced we've
She's
gone
just
through
like,
this all before.
like her eyes dashing from side to side, like what? Huh? Huh? Huh?
What is
Nothing's
that
matching.
Ash is going to go over to the bar and like start a conversation with the girl she slept with over there.
Wait, no. Sulak's supposed to sleep with somebody. Don't.
Oh,
I'm gonna
he's
fucking-
she's in the other
I'm
corner.
changing the game. This time I'm getting laid.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh,
Alright.
we can all
Fuck
get laid.
that.
It's all right. You know, it's not a
That's
competition.
true. Let's all get laid.
There we go.
Eugene
Teamwork.
and Lumi, you guys need to go into a closet.
Yeah, that's where the moment comes out is when Holly's not here. We have that real heart-to-heart moment, and it's just me and Kaiser role-playing as Lumi.
He gets the nat 20 on the insight when Lumi's being
Right, when she's not here.
It's okay. We'll have to start it over again anyway, so.
Yeah, the third time loop.
On that note, I am going to move outside back to Sulak and Ambrose.
So
I'm assuming. Oh, I'm going to put Lumi with Eugene.
Yeah, I figured she can just
Yeah.
tag along with me or
tag
Ash
along.
or whoever.
Alright, and then, we'll go ahead and go to Sulak.
Ambrose! Oh, it's been so long. How have you been?
Sulak, my boy, and I'll go and I'll kind of give you like a solid, like, one-arm embrace and
Ah.
on the back.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. What are you doing here in this in town?
Oh, about me, I'm here for you and the celebration. He's gonna put both of his hands on your shoulders and like, congratulations, my friend, all of you for doing and defeating these monsters and saving our town. We're so appreciative.
Thanks very much. That's some pretty amazing stuff here. Don't worry. And he'll pull forward his scarf like last time, right? Showing it off and going over how he's so proud of it. Oh, this scarf. So I've kept it clean and been mindful of it. Thanks so much for, it really meant a lot to me. You taking care of it and doing such a good job, And
Yes, if you ever needed maintenance or fixed up, please let me know. I'll do anything for you, my friend.
Oh, that's amazing. So, are you working, or do you have your own booth? I heard things where everyone's showing off wares here and stuff. Although I'm quite confused. I've been told one thing and then told another thing, and I'm not sure what's going on anymore.
Well, yes, I'm here to sell my goods, and I'm here to, maybe take some commissions, what it might be. With all the people and the foot traffic, it's a wonderful time for business for me.
Foot traffic? Oh, that reminds me. You think...
It'd be funny if, like, Ambrose remembered the time loop, but he just does the same thing every day, and so he doesn't do it.
It's his routine.
But he gets to keep the money. So he's just like playing along.
You give him a big wink every day, it's just right. Ambrose, I've been thinking, really, I'm quite jealous of Eugene over there. By the way, it's with 3 E's, in case you weren't sure. And he's got these wicked...
I never knew that.
I know. Most people don't spell their names and stuff. I never thought I'd bring it up. Anyways, he's got these really cool boots, and they keep him warm. But I don't need to keep warm, as you can see. I'm pretty manly. But perhaps you could find something else that you could make some cool ass boots. Think you could do that?
Some boots.
Boots.
Oh, that's funny enough. I actually thought you would want some for some reason. I actually made you a set and kept it back here. I'm glad you showed up today. I was going to bring it to you next time I saw you.
Oh, my man. Oh, I know I have so much trust in you.
Yes, of course.
Hold
I'm
on.
going to dig around for a little bit and I'll hand him over the table to you.
Amazing. What do these boots look like?
What color is your scarf?
It's generally black, but there's a red lining with it, red outlining, and the blackness has been stained onto it, right? So has become mostly part of it, like almost charcoal/coal blackenings, but now has a nice, very defined red line from Ambrose repairing it and adding that accent.
So as you can see, the boots they were made to match this scarf. So if looking at it, you can see like it's got that same stained charcoal look, and then like maybe some of the seaming and the lining and maybe like the laces up the side, they have that red color that your scarf also has.
My God, these are absolutely amazing. These boots are amazing.
Made them just for you.
Oh, do they have any particular properties to them or anything, or are they just friggin' amazing?
Oh, right now they're just beautiful.
Oh, hey.
I'm sure you can find some way to make them a little bit more,
Oh yeah, well, so long as they don't ruin what you've already done here, because they're a work of art. Yeah. Are you staying out here the whole night, or are you coming in for a drink?
I think once people start moving inside and the competitions start to roll off, then I'm pretty sure at that point I'll maybe shut down shop for a minute and enjoy some of the festivities.
When you do, come join me and my party there. We'd be happy to have you around.
And I'm gonna swap off my boots and put these new ones on.
Oh, they're so warm.
As you're doing that, you're gonna hear a very familiar scream.
It's okay, ladies. It's okay, ladies. I know they're hot.
As you see Spud running to the front of the tavern.
To the front of the tavern?
Oh
man, he's gonna have that fucking worm with him, isn't he? God damn it. Fuck you, Kaiser.
I think he's just running the opposite way, right?
Yeah. Well, not that I know it, but I know it,
I
but
know.
Sulak doesn't know it. Yeah.
I am saying
But yeah, he is. He's running the opposite way.
Damn.
The guard has like a little checkered flag waving it as he crosses.
Hey, did anyone see I was right this time? I mean, he's going the wrong way.
It's only Sulak.
No, yeah, I saw it.
What else is inside?
Sulak's thinking to himself,
well, if that came true, then probably at least I got a chance tonight. All right.
Anyways.
He's not even his brother yet. He's just like, well, let's see if I get laid first, and then we'll maybe believe my brother's back.
It's all in sequence.
I mean, he only rolled a 10, like... He doesn't disbelieve
Can
her.
we all have heard Spud because he's yelling? Can we all have just heard him run by?
Did Spud look the same? Out of here, I'm just asking.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Still doing his little highest step.
So I would come into the tavern and start catching up with whatever else was going on at that moment. I think would I have noticed Johnny Hotbod in the back corner?
Sure, after a little bit you would have.
All right, and I would have given a quick nod to Eugene, probably sent off my psychic link to Eugene, and probably Ash, and then I would have wandered off to Mr. Hotbod.
That worked out for you last time. Good luck.
Your psychic link, remind me, does it work like you have to message first, like mess the spell, or can we just use it anytime?
No, once I turn it on.
Right. All right, I'm just gonna, as soon as I feel it click on or whatever, I'm just gonna message Sulak, seeing him walk over to Johnny Hotbod and give him kind of like a little, just a nod, and just say,
"Sup?
Have a good time, Sulak, but keep your eyes out. I don't. Something's not sitting right with me about everything here."
All right, I'm trying to keep my eyes open for anything I can.
You can tell he's thinking about like different things.
Yeah,
but,
I know. We'll see after 4 beers, but.
So I'll wander over that way.
You want to do that? What's going on there? Or wait, Ash is here.
And Ash is going to talk to the bartender. Oh,
Yep.
I see it also pulled up there.
No, that right here, Kaiser. Here, I'll ping it for you since you.
I'm gonna
She's right.
turn off pings.
Why? I don't understand.
How do you have that many pings?
What do you mean?
Just
You just
pressing,
keep
Eliza.
pressing.
Just click it, yeah. You just click.
All right. We'll move on to Ash, then we'll go to Jade.
Wait, why are me and Chase the same color?
I'm darker blue. You're lighter blue.
Chase is slightly darker
That's
blue.
too subtle. That is way too subtle.
It is
It also
very
says-
subtle.
It also
but
does
it's
say his
a
name.
different blue. Anyhow,
You're
I
good
wanna
blue.
walk up-
I'm dark blue.
You can see the I forget the name of Isola is the shaved head one, and the elven one is Saria. So she's sitting there having a conversation.
I didn't sleep with both of them, so I don't know the
Not
word.
yet.
Not yet. Opportunities abound.
You see they're having
why?
like a hearty laugh and a pretty loud conversation as like Sola's kind of like slamming her drink on the table and she's just complaining about like customers or whatever working at the bar, and they're laughing about it. And then she sees you kind of wandering up, and then she kind of straightens up a little bit and brushes her hair back, and then kind of waits for you to approach. Hello, Miss Ash.
Hello, gorgeous. And I'm gonna like say it, but like with a smile that doesn't quite meet my eyes because I'm like losing it.
Like, why don't you pull up a seat? And she'll pat her leg.
Absolutely. It's exactly what I need right now. Move over there. Can I get a double, please? Today's been a day.
Hell yeah.
For you, doll. Let me go ahead and get that ready. Congratulations, by the way. Thank you so much for saving all of us. Praise be to Arl. You've done so much.
Don't mention it.
Girl didn't do shit.
Well, I mean, this bartender is always like worshipped Oral a
Yeah.
lot,
No,
so I'm not
Or they
surprised.
do
But
nothing.
Well, she clearly has like a picture of like the snowflake behind her bar. She's a very open worshiper of.
I know. But she should. All the things is to us.
Okay, well, anyway, here you go, doll. And she goes and slides over like 2 drinks. I made 2 doubles for you. Have a good night. You deserve it.
thank you. It's been the craziest afternoon.
And you can see Saria's kind of lean over, like put her hand and like kind of look around at Sola and look at you and like, so what's on your mind, darling? What's the problem? Why are we so stressed? It's such a great party.
You're not gonna even believe me if I tell you, because this time everything is different. But I had this like weird fucking vision, and it was like that this day had already happened, and then I told everyone we came here and everything's fucking different, and now they all think I'm insane.
Just
Fine.
You're not on that tabaxi, that magical dust they got, are you? That stuff's pretty good, but if you have a little bit much of it, you can crazy there, girl.
I wish I could explain this away with some kind of substance, but it felt so real. Maybe it was a dream, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter anymore. I'm just going to drink and forget about it.
You can see Isola is just like, yeah. I miss my days when I was younger, and I could used to do those kinds of things. That good old skooma, having that magical like mushroom tea. That stuff is good. I'll send you in a loop. I'll tell you that.
Loop.
No, yeah. Wait. Like, what do you mean?
Well, some of those things, they really hit you, You could feel it for days and days if you don't be careful.
Huh. I don't think I took that, but it does feel like I'm in a loop.
See, sorry, I kind of filling around. She pulls out like a little bottle, kind of like a dark vial. You can't see the contents inside. She's like, we can go to the bathroom and have a little if you like some.
No.
I'm
Do
good.
it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
I had enough loops as it is.
Watch
Maybe
out,
I
they
don't
don't
even know
lock
if I
the
took
door.
Sorry.
Well, for me.
Yeah, maybe next time I do this, you'll be there with me. You'll remember.
If you prefer the herbal or more herbal variety, you can always have, some of the either a tea or some sort of mushroom.
I think I'm good. Alcohol and any other vices I get up to tonight is plenty.
Here's to that. You see, she'll grab one of the bottles off the counter, kind of away from the bartender, and just start swinging it. And then like, oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. And she'll go to cheers you first before she resumes swinging from the bottle again.
Here, here.
As Jade approaches the table, you can hear just the most beautifully shrill voice from Diana.
The mic didn't even pick that up, but I saw you say it.
I know, I can't speak that loud. She gets up and she's doing like that thing that dogs do when they get excited, like the little feet tippy tap thing. And she just goes and just gives you this really big hug.
My tail will also start wagging.
Jane, my daddy bought us a bottle service for tonight. Joy.
Girls, it's so nice to see you. I have some great news for you.
Oh yes, what would that be?
That tribal man you were talking to me about, you don't have to worry about him anymore.
You see they all kind of like smile. It's like, ooh, how intriguing. Give us the tea.
Let's just say we made sure that he suffers and he'll never be around.
You can see the one next to you kind of like puts her arm around you and gives you like a big kiss on the cheek. She's like, oh, we knew we could count on you, Jade.
Anything for you.
Of course.
I have a weird question.
No, Jade, you could never ask a weird question. Please say anything.
Did any of you wake up this morning feeling weird, like there was deja vu?
My life is quite always similar. I wake up, I, recover from the hangover, drink, go meet some lovely men, and then, I kind of do it every single day. So, if that's what you mean.
I know.
Went to the corner. It's like, I think I've slept with that guy for 17 nights in a row.
Oh my god.
Good.
This is a small city. I don't know what to do around here anymore.
I know he may not be here, but have you ever heard of a Mr. Fox? Specifically with 3 E's. Has one ever come in?
Three
Starts trying to spell it out. Wait, Foxy?
How is it like Foxee?
No, I'm
EOEXE.
HOTTOGO.
I don't know. The name might sound familiar. That might have been that little kinky boy from Bremen, if I can remember.
Yeah, I mean, if you've slept with him, that would be, great to know. I just need any details about this Mr. Fox.
Good question. I don't know anything about him personally. Physically, probably a 6 out of 10. Could have been better. Wasn't one of my best catches of the evening, I'd say.
Well, if you hear anything else about him, just let me know.
Well, of course. Anything for you, darling. You got your girlies on it. Girls, let's find this man for our lady.
I just imagine all of us putting our hands in and doing 1, 2, 3. I don't know what they would say.
You can see her just starting to kind of move around, asking around about this, and then she gets distracted and starts like making out with this guy next to you.
Well, you leave. Have a good night. I'm gonna catch up with some people and let me know if you hear anything.
All right.
Jade will go back to, I guess, Eugene, Lumi.
Yeah, so you can see the bartender kind of wrap around. She begins to announce in her loudest possible smoker voice. All right, everyone, it's time to start the pie eating contest. Everybody who's entered, please line up. Come to the table. Come to the table. Eat your fill.
I guess I'll go to the spying contest.
Oh, shit.
I think Jade would do it again.
Absolutely, all right.
Sulak will come bounding over.
Pie, I heard pie.
I told you there was pie.
where are we lining up?
That's wherever. It's like just a table in the room. This token doesn't really have to be there.
Yes, it
So
does.
who's doing it? I'm guessing Lumi's gonna do it again. Echo skipped out last time.
On.
The pie eating contest.
Pie eating contest.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're skipping out.
That's an odd question. Do I get my inspiration back?
For the drinking? Sure. You and Jade both can have your alcoholic inspiration back from the drink.
Woohoo! It's nice to have that just when you need it.
Going through this contest. Who won last time? Ash?
No, I didn't win.
Jade.
Jade won last time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do better this time. I guess I'll participate. I want to whisper, I told you there was pie.
Right. Let me get 3 Constitution saving throws from Ash.
All right. Well, hold on.
I need to go get some.
Hold on.
I'll go quickly get some ice for my drink so I can take shots.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Going through the contest this time, Ash, everything kind of happens in the same order as you remember it, with Jade coming out on top once again. And from you, I'm going to need a private DM wisdom saving throw.
Great. Love that. For me.
Ah, shit. I thought I could win this time.
All right. Let me get a D100.
Oh boy. This is not good.
All these things are good. What are you talking about? This is amazing. It's D&D. It's rolls.
Okay. Thank you. And after the contest is over, everybody begins to disperse. They go and they start cleaning up the messes, the pies, putting the tables away, kind of getting set for the next set of events. You see everybody else is kind of settled down. He's over here beginning to give his speech. Doffy's standing on the table holding a glass of orange juice, telling tall tales. Everybody was kind of just having drinks and socializing. The Joes are over here, like, rerunning back the pie eating contest. Except this time it's with wood chips. As you can see, they're just, like, inhaling logs.
I do not understand what is wrong with those men.
Who, did, Jade got the ticket, yeah?
Jade did get a ticket, yes.
Who gave her the ticket?
She got a ticket.
The bartender.
Okay. Because it was originally like Mr. Fox gave us all the tickets.
Here you are, lass. Good job, good job. I would lay off the fatty foods for a little while after that. You might look a little bit like Echo in that statue out there, but be careful.
You know, if it all goes to my boobs, I wouldn't be mad about that.
I know, I'm quite jealous. I wish it would.
Excuse
After
me.
having 4 children, it's a little rough on my body now, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, you look
No.
great. You look great. Nobody could tell, I'll be
If you
honest.
end up looking like me, you can
Is
sit
that a
on
deception
anyone
roll from
you
Eugene?
want.
Sure, I'll give you a deception. 16.
Oh, thank you, hon. You're so kind. I appreciate it. Miss Echo, I'm just playing with you. I wish I had kids like those.
Who, if you don't mind me asking, who put all this together?
Why, it was me and the speaker over there. Speaker. Oh,
Is
there we
it
go.
Dennis? Or just
It
someone else?
is-
Not Dennis. It's similar to that. Though.
Okay.
Dennis?
This guy.
Dennis.
Dennis.
with,
Yeah.
with 3 F's.
He's 2 N's and an H. I guess the H kind of it's like 3.5 N's then, because the H is kind of like the N.
So no
Yeah,
Mr. No Mr. Fox.
I don't know. 3X. Oh, now that you say 3X's like that.
I didn't think it was important either, but Miss Ash made sure to include it in her story. So
He introduced himself that way.
I'm gonna go talk to some other people about some 3X's. I'll be back on.
You think you'll have a very different conversation if that's how you start it.
Wish me luck.
Mr. Fox with 3X's sounds like the magazines I would sneak out into the woods when I was a young girl.
you are gonna have to catch me up on the life you lived. I'm sorry.
I love a
remind me
trans
again?
queen.
It's been a minute since I've been back to East Haven. Can you remind me of your name?
I am a woman. It's just the DM used the wrong token, so it's a little bit messed up. So I look like a man, but that's just me, you know.
That's what I said. Trans queen.
My name is Dimitra. Nice to meet you.
There are no mistakes. This was all planned. This is intended. Oh.
Oh, where is Ash back at her lady friend, or where's she at?
Yeah.
Um.
Sitting on her lap.
All right. Well, I don't want to interrupt.
Just a bunch of drunk girls having like a profound conversation about like time.
Yeah, you can see Saria's kind of wanting to get up and go to the bathroom to do her skooma. But so she's just waiting for the opportunity. She's getting a little itchy. Alright, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna have a chat with Johnny and the girls.
Okay.
I'll let everyone else. What's everyone else up to before I
I
interrupt
think
that?
I'm gonna go out and do a little, just like.
I'm gonna go to Garcia.
Yeah.
Jade, are you over there with Garcia? Token's there, so I don't know if you went there.
I think I was just standing here. I'll give Echo and Garcia alone time. I can. I don't know.
Alright. Echo, give me a religion check.
Religion.
Jade, you should be my wingman.
Real quick. My phone is lagging really bad. Can you roll for me, please? It plays. Oh my fucking god, what is my phone doing?
Oh, goodbye. Seven.
Alright, everyone else go roll religion.
Everyone else go talk to God.
He's the key.
He's the key. He's the thing. He's everybody's talked to him. It's a religions check.
Alright, alright, Jade has wandered that way, Echo's there. I don't know what Lumi's just gonna follow whatever the fuck Eugene does. Make it easy on me. Where did Eugene go? Do you want Lumi to come with you outside, since you're kind of doing something different?
Eugene?
No, actually, I'm gonna go on my own. I want to go out and like have a kind of walk around and just kind of on my own and just see if I can. Eugene's trying to like think through this more so on his own about what's going on. He did take his beer with him though.
Think.
Ash, or sorry, then Lumi's gonna follow Jade.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with Echo, because I haven't heard your voice in a minute, Lulu.
I'm gonna walk on up, and I'm gonna not even give a shit about the dude next to him. I'm gonna plop myself in his lap, and like a fucking snake about to eat a whole egg, I'm just gonna like open my mouth and like cover his face with it and be like, "Mwah!"
Every man's dream.
Oh my god, hold on.
Like a kiss, but I want him to be afraid.
So he absolutely kind of rears back a little bit as you can feel like the chair kind of tilt. And he's able to like grab the table in time to actually pull it to keep you two from falling over onto the floor.
I would expect no less.
The guy next to him just kind of starts like scratching his forehead and laughing, and the bartender's just like, "Whoa,
Did
my
someone
goodness!"
else just kiss him? Why is he laughing? I thought some other person just kissed the Zac Efron dude.
Yeah, it was Diana.
Yeah, so why is he acting so confused?
He's not
He
confused.
didn't eat his face.
He's just having a good time. That's it. And then you can see
Okay.
Trex kind of like covering his eyes, but also kind of like trying to peek at the same time because he's curious. Like very obviously doing like the open finger thing, like a kid does when they're playing hide and seek. Echo, it's nice to see you, my love. I'm glad you made it back safely.
I suppose. Why weren't you with us?
You brought me to a hotel after I got shot in the back by one of those monsters, and when I came back, somebody said you guys had teleported away after.
I know, but I was with you, so if I teleported, you should have been with me. Why weren't you?
You weren't with me. You left the hotel and went back to go tell your friends.
That's
How
not
dare
how it-
you?
I think it's what happened. I think you left the game that session, though, Lulu.
You did.
Yeah.
I don't know, because...
Yeah, you had like a
I mean,
doctor's appointment, and
we're talking like
No,
a month over
we
ago.
got-
in this
I
game.
also
We-
specifically
we-
needed you to
we-
do that, so I waited for you to actually show up for a minute.
So, I do remember when when Sulak put the ring on and we got teleported, and
Put the
I was
ring
like,
on.
"Where's
Put the ring
Garcia?
on.
Where's Garcia?"
I mean,
But he wasn't
yeah.
there.
I mean, you're arguing. Yeah, it's kind of semantics at this point. Like, he
Right,
wasn't-
but so
yeah.
Echo's point is
I-
that
I-
she
I-
He doesn't.
being
He doesn't
upset
know. He
with
didn't.
something that's not in his control.
Oh,
I,
see.
okay. I'm sorry. I should have, teleported. My fault. I should have known how to teleport.
I'll let
I
it
should-
slide this time. I also heard from a little bird that you were seen with 2 other women.
In another reality.
Give me an insight check.
Oh no.
have
I told
decent
you not.
insight, not gonna lie. Oh,
I told you not to.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Just, it was, they were lost, and I needed to help them, and
Oh,
Look
did
at
I
that.
read it?
Oh.
Apparently, his deception was not good then.
doesn't matter one.
Oh.
There were other women.
Look at me being right.
You could
He
see
cheats in all.
you could see Zac Efron just like visibly like kind of gasp and laugh as he like kind of it's like, oh, this ain't gonna be good for you, bud. I'm sorry. And then
I'm gonna.
Trex covers up
Drag
his
him
face with his
outside and
other
kill
hand.
him.
And the bartender's asking for alcohol. Bring it! There's gonna be a show. There's gonna be a show. Bring me some drinks.
I want to get out my my special whip.
Oh god. Give me a perception check, Echo.
Perception. Not one.
Alright, so this is just like any clues that I'm trying to give are just dying at this table, so that's good.
I can see that.
But Echo.
As of
see
right
through-
now, Ash thinks that she got some bad mushrooms. And
Ash
that's
is-
all she has.
Is Ash watching what's going on over here?
I mean, she's got probably the girl's fingers in her hair, and she's had some to drink, but like she's kind of like vaguely attuned to it, but she's a little distracted.
Right, give me a religion check with disadvantage.
All right, I can do that. 1, 2. Wow, so sad that it was with disadvantage.
Get a 19.
I'm so sad.
It's funny because you talked yourself into this.
At least she's honest.
I know.
I know. You
I
got it.
am
You got it.
honest.
You got it.
You got a +2 to religion too. Look at that.
Yeah.
+1. I just roll my gas.
Oh, what was the roll? It didn't come up for me.
She got a
oh.
19 and a 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I only got the 19 as well on D&D Beyond. The 4 didn't show up. I saw the 4 on Foundry though.
That's interesting because Foundry, I have it set to private on Foundry because every time I try and do a private one on D&D Beyond, if it's public on Foundry, it still shows people. So I have it set there, but I don't know why you would have only seen one of them.
Let's see.
Where's Eugene going?
I'm just wandering. I'm just doing like a walk around the tavern. It's not anything particular. I'm doing
Just checking our perimeter.
sort of like kind of just trying to look for things that are. I mean, I'm just doing this because just.
He's at a loss without Lumi.
think.
Or a Holly.
Think.
Yeah.
We need the Holly brain here.
Can I continue?
Yeah.
Okay. So, with like a grimace, I'm going to get my special whip and I'm gonna like, while like patting him on the shoulder, like trying to be reassuring, I'm tying that shit around his neck. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna, all right, let's go. And I'm gonna like tug him. You have some.
Now I
answers?
think I would notice because now there's a commotion.
You have
Alright.
some answers. You. Let's go. Goodbye, Zac Efron. Tell Gabriella I said hello.
You see, I can't tell if I'm nervous or jealous of that man. To be honest with you.
You should be nervous.
Where are you going? Are you just leaving?
Maybe just like out back. Maybe I want to like interrogate him though,
Oh, no.
because the whip gives me
Charisma stuff.
yeah charisma bonus.
All right, that's fine. So as
And
you're
maybe
dragging him,
maybe I'll learn something about everything,
maybe you will.
or maybe not. She'll probably just ask about the women.
I mean, important details.
Whenever you get to it.
Look, this time loop will be here for a minute. You need to get Garcia's shit fixed now. He can't be out there.
I gotta
fucking around.
whip him into shape.
See, what we have to do is when Holly comes back next session is pretend nothing happened and she's just confused in real life. Okay. Well, while you're dragging this man across the floor of a bar, who wants to go next? So we can hop on over to Sulak and Johnny.
Johnny!
My good old friend, Sulak. Johnny's been waiting to see you again.
Oh, man. It's been an age. What have you been doing here?
I'm hanging out with,
I see a couple of beautiful ladies on the side.
Tiffany, yeah, something like that. Tiffany and Tiffany 2, I think. Johnny's not very good with names.
Oh, no. Names can't get in the way. That's all right, though. Beauty knows beauty.
Yes. Congratulations, my friend. Johnny's very proud of you for being able to do what you did. Standing tall on that statue outside. Makes Johnny a little jealous. Johnny needs a statue.
Someday, Johnny, you'll get your statue, I'm sure. You know.
And then he's gonna puff up a little bit. You know, he's just get shoulders up and everything. Now, and looking over to the girls.
Yeah, so you ladies having a good time tonight?
You can see they're kind of giggling because they're a little bit, drunk from partying a little bit. Johnny's kind of the same way. He's got a little bit of a red face.
Yeah, that's you guys ever drink with a hero before?
As I'm trying to, that was the line he used last time. That's what he would use this time. He doesn't remember the last time. And he'd be calling over for some more drinks to be brought over.
Yeah, so one of them starts leaning on you, and the drinks come over from the smoker lady. As Johnny again starts choosing and having a good talk with you.
Hey, Johnny, did you check out these cool boots?
Where'd you get such cool boots?
Oh man, I got a source. All right, but you can't tell anyone though. This is exclusive club.
Now I'll tell them all about Ambrose and the cool boots.
Let me get a perception check.
Amazing. This is where I watch. Would more than 21 help?
21 should be fine.
Okay.
So.
Man, these boots, they're amazing. Look at the trim. No? That matches my scarf, right? Well-dressed man, I got things together.
You can see, kind of as Johnny's, kind of bending over a little bit to inspect your boots, that something's going on with his hair. His normal, long, beautiful, flowing, gorgeous locks. Some of them look like they're almost glitching out a little bit.
Johnny.
They're not really connected to his head.
Johnny, your hair. There's some.
And I'm gonna reach out to like touch it and stuff.
Normalize men doing each other's hair.
We're both beautiful men. You know, it's just.
So you can see as you kind of grab most of his hair that you're reaching out for, but so the pieces that look like they're kind of falling off and floating in the air, they just kind of like your hand goes right through them.
He's balding. Sorry, I'm sorry.
He's constantly casting minor illusion on his head.
I'm gonna, because Johnny's an important character to me, and Sulak, you know, he's building a bond with him, so he doesn't want to embarrass Johnny, so he's gonna lean in close. He's gonna, yeah, he doesn't want to embarrass him in front of the girls and everything, so he's gonna lean over his shoulder, right? Just, you know, the man, shoulder. Johnny, what's going on here? He's gonna try and whisper it into his ears, you know. As he's, you know, and he's also like he's trying to also feel out whether or not, like, because his now experienced minor illusion powers, he's used to having a few illusions pop up here and there. So he's trying to figure out if this is an illusion himself, but he also is trying to, you know, get some truth out of Johnny.
Johnny doesn't know what you're talking about. What's going on?
I do. I'm gonna insight that to see whether or not Johnny himself is being truthful or oblivious. Like he doesn't know that I'm doing that. 14. I'm gonna. Would more than 14 matter?
What do you think?
Well,
you can always can't you just roll your side? It only gets.
Yeah, it's just whether or not I have.
Yeah, just roll the d6, right?
It gets burned if it's
half. Yeah, so if it doesn't make it a pass,
yeah, but if I've already passed, I don't need to bother to roll it. Is the question?
He wants to.
No, I'm just saying always roll it, right? And then he'll.
Yeah, but it takes time.
Yeah, I know, I get it. But...
Yeah. So 17.
You can sense a heavy change in his attitude. The friendliness has kind of gone away. His tone, his face just becomes very serious and blank. At this point, he kind of stands back up, opens his mouth, and then bites straight into your neck.
What?
What the?
Okay, reaction dodge. Reaction dodge. I'm already suspicious.
Go ahead.
Yay. Is it dex saving throw or just acrobatics?
Whatever. Anything works.
Well, I'm better at one than the other.
Normally, dex save would be this in this case.
Okay,
so.
Good. There we go. What was that? 16.
Okay. So he goes and attempts to bite into your neck, and as he's going, you can see kind of his mouth is kind of dislodged from, his chin is down almost on his chest area at this point. Probably his mouth is probably open a good, maybe foot or so. And he has very, very razor sharp teeth as he goes and bites at the air pretty close to your neck.
I'm gonna quickly look at the two girls, and I want insight on their reactions. Like, are they surprised? Are they joining him? Or like what's sort of like their reaction of the?
Johnny's always been a fan.
They're continuing on drinking and laughing like nothing is going on.
So they're oblivious, right? They're, it's as if nothing's happened.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this message would go out to Ash and Eugene with 3 E's.
Eugene's outside taking a walk. I'm at the bar.
Yeah, but my message goes it's miles.
Oh.
I don't need to have any range on it. It's just it just goes.
Yeah, it's psychic. He's saying.
Yeah. So,
Very nice.
so
Shit, something's wrong. These people aren't people. Not all of them.
No shit.
Some of them.
Just something was wrong.
Some of them.
You sure though? What happened?
No, Johnny seemed to have turned into what I best describe as a python of sorts, a snake. His mouth was as wide as one could figure. He aimed to draw blood. The girls here, they didn't seem to notice.
As you're talking, he's gonna try to bite you again.
I'm gonna.
Oh, shit.
I'll try and dodge again, but I'm also gonna. Can I do like a performance? Because I don't want this to be apparent that I'm doing that exactly. I want the rest of the room not to recognize that I'm doing that.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. That's a 20. Would more than a 20 help?
So the rest of the room is continuing on with whatever they're doing. They're just talking, they're socializing. So you can see some of them getting up to move to the back area as the little dart balloon contest is about to begin in the back.
Oh, fuck, I want to win that one. I'm gonna win that one.
You can see even like all the Joes kind of start to run right by you and do their flips through the snow to assemble their Super Joe out.
I love the Super Joe.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna miss the Super Joe.
Like right, that window right behind you, they kind of just jump through that, just completely oblivious to this man.
They jump out like I see them jumping out though. Like they are. It's not just.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
Are you in the back? Yeah. So you.
Okay,
guys
that's
see
when you paused me. I just started walking around. My
That's
goal
fine.
was-
Yeah, we could be there. So you
I was just
kind of walk
walking
halfway around. You see them doing that. That area is where they have the little arena set up. And you got like this little mini Fortnite town or something back there. You see people kind of gathering in the back.
If anyone's got like a passive perception, like 15 or up, you'd see like Sulak's heart kind of drop because he's really sad. He's missing out on the on the game.
How do you know? Wait, who can see? So does anyone, I mean, I can't see Sulak from where I am.
Okay, so nobody notices that.
I
Good.
don't
That's just
think
his
so.
internal
I mean,
monologue.
You could call some shenanigans. You could call some shenanigans about my line
He's
of sight
sad.
through this window.
He's sad because he doesn't get to join that thing. He really wanted to.
Yeah.
All right. So
Roll me a side eye on that perception check.
Okay.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
I would
Additional
assume-
3. So what that 23?
Who can see? Can anyone else? What I wanted to ask was, can anyone else? I can't see. I don't think because I'm outside, not really near the window.
I was
can
on my way out, so I don't know.
Well, I just don't know. I think you're walking like down, but like I'm just.
Echo
this is all
definitely
open,
would
right?
not.
This is all open, right?
The fire is open. That's both sides. However, it is a big fire, so you could possibly see. There's an
Maybe
argument
if I
for
was-
this door being opened and closed. That's
I'm
a
just
big
wondering.
thing.
I'm just kind of asking the question for the group of: did anyone else see Python Johnny try to bite Sulak? I mean,
There's that
obviously-
option.
Sulak
He told some of us,
sees
but-
everybody kind of like just not paying attention going. You see the Doffy group begin to move over to the stage for the karaoke. The one person, though, kind of like hides their gaze. They notice this assault and
Oh,
they freeze for a minute and look back down, and that would be this person right here.
Garcia?
No.
No.
Where'd you ping?
Ember.
Ember.
Oh, and this is Sulak's perception, yeah. The 23.
Yeah,
that you're giving him.
Sulak.
Okay.
Woohoo! I'm gonna clock that, and I'm gonna message to Eugene too, because he can listen to it. But it's
Ash, there's something to do with your sister here. She's not the same as the rest. Johnny's obviously something off, but it's something to do with Ember too. And I don't know about anybody else.
I would,
All right.
I'm sorry to pull you away from important things.
That's okay.
I'd like to have Pythagoras.
Oh, sorry, you go.
No, you're fine. I'm just repositioning myself. I want Pythagoras out with me, and I want to like kind of like, I guess, stealthily like run up to this window and like look inside and see, or I guess this window, whichever one, and see if I can just see what's happening with Sulak and like Johnny.
I'm gonna.
That's an ice worm.
It's my guy. It's my guy. He's a fractal. He's not ice. He's like just he's
Okay.
he is the manifestation of magic algorithms.
I'm
I need
gonna.
another dex
Gotcha.
saving throw from Suak.
Okay, and then
Jesus.
he's still trying to bite me.
And then
13.
His jaw locks around your hip
Jesus Christ.
God.
on the right side.
Your hip
Stuck at the hip.
bent over that far?
And
I'm gonna try and laugh that off. I'm like, ah. As
You're such a kidder.
That'll
yeah.
be 14 piercing damage.
All right.
Oof. Can I do another wisdom saving throw to see if I'm still afraid of my sister?
Sure.
Please be high.
Additionally,
11.
I'm gonna pretend like we're doing like a wrestling move sort of action to basically kind of grapple him underneath me as something like you like you know like you do a suplex because he's on my hip, so I'm gonna kind of grab him from underneath and just bring him down.
Okay.
And I will also get large while I do that to hopefully give myself advantage.
Yeah, you're in kind of pseudo combat, so whatever your bonus action is, that's fine.
Cool. I will.
I can't.
I think I would have been zeroed, so I'm large, and then it'll just be athletics.
Okay.
Am I still afraid of my sister with an 11?
Yes.
God damn it.
And
Wait,
I see. Go ahead. You're good.
Nope, sorry. I was just gonna ask if Lumi and Jade would have noticed anything, like, out of the corner of their eye.
Like
They
you
would
noticed
just
me
have been,
suplexing Johnny.
Yeah, I was basically asking the same thing though, Jasmine. Just like, this is all happening? We can see this because you said like it seems like some people don't notice it. Do we know?
Mhm.
We see fucking Johnny.
Yeah, you can see Johnny doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, and I got a 24 on my muscle movement, so.
We see Johnny fucking.
Hey, can I?
Can
This
you
seems
do it?
normal for
Yeah.
Johnny though. I mean, he's just biting somebody near their hip.
Grappled Johnny at this point.
Sweet.
I would like to. Oh, sorry. Resolve his roll first. I don't want.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, he's good. He's done.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. Can I? I would like to send Pythagoras through, like, over here into the wall onto Johnny and cast Dispel Magic on him.
Okay. What is your modifier?
Yeah, let me cast a spell first. Oh, that's 4.
Cast it as if you're rolling a save or an attack.
They're different numbers. I have a +7 for attack, and saves are various depending on what save you're having me make.
Sorry. Well, you're okay. Yeah. So what is your
No, are you
50
saying
feet?
like so? Dispel Magic dispels anything at the level I cast or lower. If it's a higher level, I need to roll Arcana plus the spell's level.
So what level are you casting it at?
I'm gonna cast this at 4th level. I'll cast 4th. So
Okay, so that is 14.
well, if it's a 4th level or lower, it automatically dispels the magic. If it's higher than a level 4 spell, I need to roll a DC.
Roll me Arcana.
10 plus the spell's level. Okay. 26.
I
Okay.
don't know if that'll do it.
What?
So what does your dispel magic look like?
So I guess Sulak would be the only one that kind of sees it, 'cause since it's in this area. But like, since Pythagoras can go through walls, so he'll be wrestling with Johnny and see this Pythagoras shoot through the wall, coil itself around Johnny, and then kind of like you'll see just like this time, like it's just like a big clock forms around him, and then just kind of shatters.
Shit, another snake.
So you can see like Johnny, like half of his body begins to dissolve. So if you think something like similar
Johnny,
to maybe
no!
like those Matrix numbers, you can see like his skin, not really like melting, but kind of like, I guess almost like a Thanos snap look too, just kind of falling. Yeah, evaporating. So his whole right side of his body now is legitimately just like partially dissolved flesh and bone. While he's still being held by Sulak and biting his side.
Johnny!
I was hoping it would like turn him into a monster or something, and we could know what was going on here. But like, it just seems like it's killing him, which is giving. I mean, it's.
Well, you know, if it's not really Johnny
it's
anyways,
kind of.
it's probably doing that mostly.
Well, no,
you
it's
know?
just. No, I know. It's just like I'm trying to gather information from it.
Sulak's just like
I know, you're just
mentally
super
broken. She's like,
My friend, no!
my friend, he's melting in front of me while I'm
I'm
suplexing and he bit my hip. I'm so confused.
I'm messaging. I'll message him. Sulak, I don't think that's Johnny.
I don't know. Like, everyone loses their hair.
Everyone opens their mouth like a snake. Sulak, I think something. Like I said, something weird's going on here.
You know,
Yeah,
I think
see what's going like.
I think I'm losing my chances with the girls.
Sulak's got goals.
Yeah, that's right. You're trying to keep that.
It's for my brother. I have to stay on track for him.
You want to do perception for what?
I'm trying to see, I guess, just anyone else not no one in the bar is. I'm trying to see does nobody else seem to care about this? Like, is this all? I'm trying to understand. Is this all fake?
Roll perception. While you're doing that, hold on. While you're doing that, let me do something. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Ash, you'll see the two girls. Like, she'll kind of like push you up a little bit and kind of put you back in your seat and give you a kiss on the forehead. It's like, oh, we'll be right back, though. Please don't leave. You'll see they'll kind of wander.
I've got some business to attend to, but I'll be around. Don't worry, I'm not leaving the bar.
Get another round for us, darling.
Okay.
So they'll kind of head off down south a little bit. Jade, Lumi, where are you guys at? This man over here rolling.
Oh, and I would say that I would be stealing my nerves and like forcing myself to walk over to my sister because I was told to. While trying not to make it look like I'm panicking.
Give me 1 second on that.
I would have given Echo space with Garcia, so I just kind of backed up in between these tables just to observe everything. I don't know, keep an eye out.
Okay.
Talk with Lumi.
Did you see my sick moves? All right. And then watch him. No.
He sees it through the fireplace like rain. So it just looks like it's like a scene out of hell, just like the fire surrounding this, like a WWE thing.
Also, I'm giant. Like, I'd be really big in that moment. Like,
yeah, I don't. Your head might be through the roof, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like
I'd be 9 feet tall at this point, at least, right?
Yeah, that's definitely like ceiling height.
That's a dude double your size.
It makes me large size, and large starts at 9 feet. So.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Yeah, whatever I could push on that, right?
Let's do like normal, like 6'5", 6'7", kind of.
He's a little tall. I don't know if he's actually as tall. I think he's slightly taller than Callus. So like an inch maybe or something like that, right? But
architecture-wise, if it's a gable down the center, that the corner you're in is like the lowest point, so you probably would. It's
Yeah,
I
fine.
love having AND&D. Up like
And
once
your
a
suplex actually doesn't work because you just hit Johnny on the ceiling. It's
yeah. The raptors,
They
knocking
actually
down the
caused-
roof
you
tiles.
You caused permanent structural damage to the building, and it is now
There's
condemned.
snow coming in.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, this is shit's coming down. Like the air is just.
Anya. On
Yeah.
your nat 20, you see, you notice kind of the same thing as what I told Sulak earlier. Everyone is just leaving, hanging out.
Okay.
Everyone is kind of oblivious to what's going on in the corner.
Okay. I don't notice the Ember thing, right?
No, Ember's already done and said with that.
Okay.
She's not doing that anymore.
Okay.
How does the Joe transformation look?
So it's like you just see they're in perfect unison straight out the window. They all run in a line, like both left foot, right foot, in perfect synchrony. And then they just do like a belly slide through the window into the snow into a front flip roll. And then they take their formation and attach.
So majestic.
Mecha Joe.
Wow.
Mecha Joe.
Guys, we gotta try
It's
that
amazing how
sometime.
much they can get done. It takes so long.
Sulak's creating like secondary goals.
He wants to transform now. Alright, Johnny's going to. You can see his body, the part of his body that's no longer like. It's been dissolved. It
Johnny,
kind of-
nobody.
Johnny Nobody.
That's awesome. Inspiration.
It is-
Inspiration for it.
No. I gotta buy a trophy for you at the end of this campaign. For those sad jokes made.
He always has the best one.
She does have-
Oh my god, that's the
Are you sure
best.
you're not a father, Kate?
Oh, it's the best one. Johnny Nobody.
Luca has a lot of responsibility, maybe, but so you'll see Johnny Nobody.
Oh, if the title wasn't already set, I would have changed it to that. Absolutely.
That's ridiculous. I can't even continue at this point. He just kind of whips his arm out, and like whatever veins and muscle is still attached kind of like slithers down to like his fingertips, and he kind of it forms something like similar to like almost like a boxing glove, and he'll go and he'll make an attempt to like punch you on the other, like wherever you're holding him. So I guess like maybe in like your stomach or something.
Yeah.
What is your AC?
19 at the moment.
19. Alright, he got a 17, so he doesn't hit hard enough, or he whiffs.
I feel like I clenched my abs.
So you do that, and then just like it just explodes in this gush of like Johnny pieces.
Ew.
As he's still trying to flail around, also get out of your grasp.
Is he still like? Is he slowly like? I'm just curious. Is he like slowly still dissolving, or did he like it faded half and he's still like whatever?
It faded in half, and he's still pretty okay. Or the red, not
Like
pretty.
he's still functional, obviously. He's still not.
Johnny
He's
Nobody.
still doing whatever.
It's just a flesh wound, yeah.
Yeah, he's doing whatever he needs to do. Okay, and it's like, and it's not continuing to dissolve him, right? Like it had that impact, and now it's done.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I will let Pythagoras give Chase or Sulak whatever help action he needs while he's over there. So whatever you want to do, Pythagoras, I'm gonna just command him to kind of help Sulak. So.
Sweet. I suppose as best. I'm gonna try and get him to disengage his bite, whatever he's up to, while still I'm gonna try and keep him pinned. But I'm at this point I'm also really trying to watch like any reactions from other people. Like I'm looking for information and stuff.
You did tell us Ember was
Yeah.
noticed, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so I know that. Okay, even with my perception check. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Continue, sorry.
And so I'm just trying to pin him down, so that he can't do anything, right? So whatever that might be, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my second wind for just a bit of healing.
He already has advantage on that, Eugene. So I don't know if you want to.
If he has advantage, it doesn't matter. There's nothing I can do. I'm just having Pythagoras do something while he's there. Okay, so that's fine. If he already has advantage on whatever he's doing, okay.
All right.
Can I? So I know Ember. I will vortex. Can I vortex warp Ember out here?
Outside?
Oh wait.
Yeah, out to me where I am. The range.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna go to Ember, but that's fine.
Oh, you're going. Oh, that's right. You're going there. You're going there. Okay.
You're walking forward until you're walking through a doorway, and you're like, "What? Wait a sec."
My logic is I'm trying to get her out of where everyone else doesn't see
right.
what's going on is going on, right?
Take Jade with you.
I may do that, and
yeah, I mean,
I can message Sulak, and I guess I'll just tell him like, I'm gonna bring Ember out here, tell the others, and I'm gonna try to vortex warp her. I don't know. I guess it's if she's willing or not.
It would be that if she's willing.
Contested.
Contested. First off, let me go to Echo for a minute. Sure. Echo, you're dragging this man across the ice and the snow out there.
Yep.
You can see people just kind of sitting outside drinking, eating, and they all kind of turn your attention to you as they're doing this.
Would they have heard the big suplex slam?
Nobody's looking your direction.
I think it's like they're not allowed to look or something. I don't know.
I mean, like Echo outside. Like, would she have heard it? Right?
I don't think Echo's focused on anything but what she's doing right now.
Nope, even the people looking at her.
That's just my interpretation of Echo.
Absolutely.
Cool.
I think the building could have blown up and she still wouldn't know it was on.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just be a badass backdrop to her.
Yeah, explosions explode in the background. She's not looking. She's got her whip. She's pulling them along.
Yep.
Echo, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
tying him up to like publicly flog him.
I'm gonna go up to a tree and I'm gonna God. I'm gonna throw the handle of the whip over a tree branch and
like what?
So the whip is around his neck and I'm holding the handle. So I'm throwing the handle over the tree branch and then grabbing it so I can like tug him against the tree branch.
You're lynching him.
Well, to get answers out of him.
Straight up hanging him.
You're hanging him.
Kill him.
I mean, you realize that the second his feet leave the ground, his neck snaps because that's how that works, right?
Well, that's if it's like with enough force. But if it just lifts him lightly, it won't be enough force.
Doing a strength check on if Echo kills this guy or not?
No, I'm just like, I'm gonna ask him questions and I'm gonna use it as like persuasion.
I don't think he can answer if you're choking him.
Well, so I'm gonna ask if he doesn't answer truthfully because I have high charisma checks and stuff. So
now, I don't mean to impede whatever you're doing because that's not the goal here. But does anybody else that's outside care that this is happening? Right? You know, is there any reactions?
I just can't move right now. I am attempting to get to that side of the bar.
I guess out of character, I don't think anybody would actually notice this through the positioning. Maybe Jade and Lumi.
No, I don't mean our characters. I mean like the people that are actually outside.
Most people are terrified of Echo. Most people don't want to mess with anybody in the group due to your status. The only people who might be attempting are head guards.
Okay.
So the one here would
okay.
most likely say something in this.
Okay.
These people standing around, Ambrose might be kind of a little little nervous.
I'm going to be like, so Garcia, dear, tell me, what did these ladies want? And be honest.
Ooh.
I'm not pulling on it right now.
It's all around his throat.
No, you can still talk if something's around your throat.
Depends how tight it is. How tight did you tie it?
You know what? I used to be a singer.
If she's asking him a question, it's probably loose enough for him to answer.
I don't understand how you could be dangling by your full body weight and it be loose enough for
Well, no, they got to a point. They got to a point with
Tippy
her walk
toes.
where
Being
she is having
choked.
the rope loose enough to answer the question.
It's like,
that's the
answer?
walk, like,
No
obviously.
answer. Answer?
Right.
What is-
No
what is
answer.
it that,
It's,
like,
choke, it's like you've walked a dog, right? And you can choke on the leash or not.
But if you're hanging by your full body weight
You're
from a
not
singular
hanging.
point.
I
She
haven't
let it.
put
She let
any
him. I'm
force.
just
Okay, that's the
Okay.
part.
Yeah, like if she's asking the question, it's probably like contextual. And
Yeah.
she's like loose enough.
It's like
I
waterboarding or
literally
something,
was
where like
saying
she's
that.
gonna dip them in and out of the well or whatever it is at that
I
point.
walked away,
Yeah.
so I might have missed it, Lulu. I'm just
Alright,
saying,
fine.
like, contextually.
What was the question? That's fine.
Try it
We'll roll
out.
with that. We'll roll with that. So the question is, what did the women want?
Yeah. What were they
They just
needing his help on?
they just wanted. They're just drinking. We're talking, and they just wanted to know what's going on at the party. I just was drinking and having a chat. That's all.
Does this whip makes him tell the truth or something? Does
It gives her bonus to her charisma checks.
Oh, that's
So-
But you didn't ask me to roll intimidation. Do I,
I
not
mean,
need to? Because
you
he's
can
just
do
so
that, yeah.
intimidated.
I mean, you can do that.
She's got him by the throat.
I went
would
the
also do
wrong.
intimidation.
I was going with insight, but we'll go with intimidation instead of insight, so your whip works in that situation.
Thank you.
Makes sense.
That's why I was kind of answering it first, but I do need an
Well, I
intimidation roll
clicked on
first.
it.
Okay,
I
then.
clicked it.
I see it. I see it.
17, and I can try again. Just for
For the intimidation.
shit.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Oh,
It's a 5.
the 5.
So you got a 5.
No, 17.
No,
With advantage, it was a 17.
And he's like, I didn't mean anything harm. I just talked to him because they talked to me, and it was a party, and we
oh my
were
God,
drinking.
making me sad hearing you talk like that.
It doesn't do anything.
Stay in character. Stay in character.
That's what they all say.
Yank.
That was the end.
Are you yanking it?
I'll put a little bit of like tension on it. I'll pull a little bit. Nothing like, yeah, but just like
Break his neck.
Right, give me a d6.
And I'm gonna say I'm also gonna follow it up with like when was that? Like how recently did they leave? And I'll roll a d6.
They were talking to Johnny over in the corner. They were just hanging out. All right, so he takes 1 damage.
What else should I ask you guys?
You want to think about it a minute? I can hop on to somebody else.
Okay.
I don't know what you want to ask your
Yeah, I mean,
you're
it
a weird
entirely
man.
depends on, what is Echo? Is Echo, like, are you asking me strategically to figure out what's going on?
Yeah,
Or
but
what Echo should do?
she would also be like curious about the things that Ash had said.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
So questioning him about
And
Mr.
since-
Fox and shit, dude.
Yeah, because
What's going
as far
on
as
here?
Echo
You got
knows,
him
that's
in the
all
truth.
the
Yeah.
that's all the information that Echo is aware of. It's just Mr. Fox,
I
the
told
differences that are
Echo
going on, and then this and
it's a different
Garcia.
reality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd start questioning you.
She was correct about him having been around girls, so now it goes like maybe Ash is
Right.
not.
Oh yeah,
authorized.
like that
Yeah,
part, but
exactly.
nothing else is going on, so no one else would have like reason for
I'm
like
just
other
saying,
questions,
like,
other stuff.
I think your
Oh,
logic.
I
is
know.
that,
I'm just
the only
saying
thing,
out of it, like, what should I ask?
Out of it,
Oh,
I would just
yeah.
ask about like just questions related to the time. Like, where's who's
Okay.
Mr. Fox? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on
You got
here?
it.
Yeah.
I got
No.
it. Yeah.
All right. So what is going on with Ash? Is she getting ripped from her seat? Is she going to her sister? What
You
was
mean
the idea?
Ember?
No,
I
yeah,
want to
it's-
rip her out of the tavern with everyone.
He wants
and
to
have-
rip away Ember. Ash was going
Oh, you
over
want
to
to hit
Ember.
Ember, not Ash.
I want Ember.
Oh, I
out
thought you
with
said
me.
Ash. Okay.
No, I wanted to get because Sulak told us she reacted, implying that she.
Fine. Okay.
No,
I
it's
thought,
just
I
wants
thought
to
the
fucking
duality
yeet.
of Ash. That's fine.
No,
I
and
thought you
then
were
I asked
eating
I
Ash.
asked Sulak to tell Ash basically that hey, I'm trying to take her sister outside so that like.
So
Like,
Ash,
what is she?
I'll do that in a minute. So Ash, you're kind of looking over at your sister, gathering your courage to go walk over to her. Whatever.
And then Eugene's like, yeet.
Yeah, how would you do that? What is Ash's preparation for about to get up and walk?
It's like, okay, sister, you can do this. There's no fucking reason to be afraid of her. It's okay. It's okay. You can do this. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not like this is all internal. I'm just like sitting there very tense, like having this inner dialogue, like, okay. And then like I get up and he's like, oh, I'm taking her outside. Good.
So as you're kind of like as you're prepping yourself, right? Even yourself, your pep talk, you're breathing heavy, whatever it may be. You feel like, the return of like a warm embrace come around your shoulder. As
It's a Mr. Fox.
Oh, for real?
Oh,
Is that
oh my god.
you enjoying the party, darling? You look a little stressed.
fucking
Fuck
news
him.
is good? Piece of shit.
We knew when you used that voice for him, Brandon. The Gorok voice.
I think you need a little bit of drink, darling.
Oh, I've had plenty. I'm just preparing for a good night with two beautiful women.
Well, let me help you with that. And he'll reach through the counter, like his hand will phase through the counter, and he'll pull up a mug and then put it on the counter and like kind of hold his hand up like this, and he'll open it, and then just beer will pour out and fill up your mug.
Oh, that's a neat little trick.
Oh, yes, of course. I learned it from my father. And he'll go and he'll reach into his jacket and pull out a little vial with black liquid in it. He'll blow on it and you'll see the cork kind of like disintegrate. And he'll pour it in the beer and he'll slide it over to you.
Well, that's much appreciated. I do have a policy against taking things that I see men pour things into.
Oh, I can drink it first, no worries. And he'll go and he'll kind of gulp it all down, and he'll show you the glass, and it's completely empty. And he'll go and he'll wave his hand, and the glass will disappear. And he'll pop up his hat, put his hat on the table, pick it up, and the glass reappears full on the table. Your turn!
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Well then, I'll be here waiting whenever you're ready. Trust me, it'll really take the edge off this night. I know it could feel like it can go on and on for days and days and days.
I appreciate the concern. By the way, who did you say your father was?
My father? Mr. Fox
She mentioned your father.
Excellency, of course.
Oh, of course.
Oh, it's like
'Cause
the,
that's how
the
last time.
second, the third. Yeah, no, that's how you add the X instead of saying that. Yeah, that's how it works. For sure.
All right. Well, it was great catching up with you, Mr. Fox. I have some business to attend to.
Oh, toodaloo. Have a nice night. Drink is waiting for you. It really will help. Trust me.
God, that was horrible.
Yeah, okay, now I'm making a beeline for like Jade and Lumi because I can see them. And I still don't know exactly where Sulak is because I don't think I'd be able to see him from where I am.
I don't know.
What is your saving throw on your thing, Eugene? I'm gonna roll for that while we're doing this.
It would be a Constitution 15. Yeah.
Constitution 15. Okay.
If she passes, I'm gonna do a chronal shift.
Okay, she passed, so I'm gonna reroll. You're running to.
I'm running to Lumi and Jade now because I can see them, and I need them to be like. I need to like verify that. Look, it's Mr. Fox. He's over there.
As you turn around and point, he is not there any longer.
This is your art, dude. You're gonna have to handle this shit on your own.
This shit's gone crazy.
But Lumi and Jade would have
You
seen
rolled the-
like what happened with Sulak, right?
Yeah, you guys saw that happen too.
No. Okay, you saw that.
Maybe.
I don't
If
think- I
you
don't-
could have seen it through the fire.
Well, this is a wall of doors, right? Where I'm
Yeah,
playing.
but the
There is
sensor's
a
not.
door. This is a door.
Right. So that's a
I'm gonna
wall.
say it's open. It is a wall, otherwise there is a door on both sides of the fireplace.
But the
All
loud
right.
duplex.
So,
So-
is everyone, all of our party, except for maybe Echo, because she went outside with
Would be
is-
aware.
everyone else
Yeah.
is aware of Sulak's situation.
I would say Lumi. Does Lumi have high perception? Is that what she's always complaining that I never?
Yeah,
use?
she
Yeah.
does. Yeah,
Okay.
observant
Yeah.
feet.
18 passive.
Yeah.
So she's got her observancy feat. She would have seen it. I'm sure she would have pointed it out to Jade at some point. So.
Okay.
All right,
You
and
guys-
I
everybody
guess
knows
we all
it's
would have
separate.
headed over there.
So
Be all
everyone's-
fluffed up.
But
Eugene!
only Ash is aware of Mr. Fox,
Only
Yeah.
Ash.
Apparently.
and everyone else thinks you're crazy. So good luck.
Well, when Ash comes over, we would have like been like, "You have to come with us. We need to go outside now and meet with." Even though she's trying to tell us about Mr. Fox.
Why are you going outside?
I'm so glad to see you.
Yeah, why aren't we going to Sulak?
Oh, I guess I thought Sulak was outside with
Oh
them.
no, he's over here.
No.
No, I'm
He's
on the
in
other
the
side of the
corner.
bar.
Yeah, he's up here, top left.
Then we'll go there.
I suplex so hard that I'm outside the bar. And,
Well, you might be partially outside now. It's just it's vertically and not horizontally.
with the Jotron.
Yeah, Jotron wins in this timeline.
Mega Joe.
Nigga Joe. I'm so pissed off. Sulak would be, visibly upset. And how come I don't get to fight the Majestic?
But they're all beating the shit out of each other to see who gets to keep the ticket.
So yeah, at this point, I would say that I've, unless contested wildly, I would have pinned the artificial Johnny Nobody, and stuff. And I'm not sure how much I would have seen from anybody else, and I've been looking around myself, very very confused at like nobody else's reactions, and I'd just be pinging Ash and Eugene to like get on over here.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
I'm watching all. Yeah.
yeah. I recognize like you're nearby and kind of like, but I'm like,
Man, where the hell is everybody else? Like, this is really weird, and Johnny Nobody here, and really upset about his hair.
and I guess I could ask like,
Johnny, what's going on? I don't understand this.
Johnny's just gonna keep flailing around attempting to attack you.
is there's not? Oh, all right. He's how well do you think? First off, does Johnny still have a head and face?
Yes.
There's
And-
no body.
He is half of one.
He doesn't have a body. Right. Cool. I want to try and pour a shot into his mouth.
Whoa.
Ah,
Okay.
Right. Give me sleight of hand.
yes.
Get him drunk, dude.
Oh, this is better than that,
Give him a
though.
Snickers.
I know.
All right.
He's not having
22 or... Yeah, 22.
Okay.
All right, and this shot obviously came from my truth serum cup. That came from my shit that I've been holding on to forever. I don't know where that thing is. Yep, shot glass of truth. So he's got a DC 15 charisma save, and disadvantage because he's been drinking.
Alright, he's gonna pass.
Oh shit!
Got an
I don't-
18 and a 19.
Damn it, dice rolls. Fuck.
Damn it, dice rolls. Well, I tried. I tried to get some
Yeah,
honest
good
truth
idea.
out of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was good. Yeah, good play.
So after this point, you're gonna see he's gonna turn into Rapunzel.
What?
And his hair is
Oh.
gonna just grow obscenely long.
Okay.
And you're gonna see these locks now go and attempt to once again attack Sulak.
Honestly, you'd see, like, if anyone's got like a real high perception, you'd honestly see Sulak give it like a momentary sigh of relief because he thought he was going bald.
He was worried
I
for
only
his
have a
well-being.
12, so not quite there.
So you're gonna see his hair like shoot out towards Sulak and just pierce into both of Sulak's ears.
God damn it.
What?
And then you're gonna feel like the locks kind of like wrap around your brain.
Whoa.
And from there, I'll need a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Awesome. 12. You know, I gotta try to do better. Yeah, 15.
Is that your inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay.
You cannot decide that. That's just checks.
Yep. Anything I'm proficient with, I can use
Yeah.
that.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Does it work saves or no?
Not non-saves. No.
It's just
Lucky
checks.
lucky die would, but not
Yeah.
side eye.
All right. I'm gonna move back to Echo here.
Oh, hi.
Hi. You can see Garcia here. He's got like that kind of like anime looking face to where he has like snot and drool and tears coming out of every orifice on his body. Just crying and snotting and drooling and doing whatever at the same time as he's just... Continue.
Let me see. Maybe I can find a good image of that.
What?
Oh,
Like a gif of it.
Of the kid. I like
If
the
you're gonna
crying
do
face,
that.
yeah.
Um,
Is that what you're looking for, or something?
yes.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna go to Ash and Echo and then or Ash and Lumi and them for a minute while you're doing that. What are you
Yep.
three doing? What's the
I
tree?
hope
Well,
we're sprinting towards Sulak on the other side of the
Cute.
All right, yeah, I'll unpause it so you guys can move again. Good.
I like to think that we're more centered because we're combating, right? It wouldn't be like in the corner exactly. So we'd be yeah.
So what do we have seen? Like, are we here after?
I see
Yeah,
He's
are-
trying to get
around
his
that.
hair in Stulak's ears.
There we go. I like that.
So
So you see that going on.
Post
What the
suplex,
hell is
pre
this?
ear stab.
yeah,
Three.
something's going on here. I just had Mr. Fox trying to bribe me into a drink, and then he disappeared. And now Sulak's getting attacked by Johnny Hair Nobody.
What?
Johnny,
What?
Nobody. Johnny all hair,
Yeah,
nobody.
Ash is not as smooth as I am.
What?
He's got that real life plus 10 charisma.
Mhm.
Johnny can't hear. Or sorry, Sulak can't hear nothing. He's got his ears full of hair.
Quick side note. Luby is here, so if you need any sort of part of the kit, feel free to mention that to me.
I'll be honest, I don't know all of her kit outside of like.
Yeah, I don't either.
And like combat.
Alright, boom.
More.
It's like I know she has good combat stuff. I just don't know outside of combat if she has stuff. Like we're sort of combat. It's like weird, but does she have something that could push the Johnny off Sulak to get the ears out or the hair away?
Maybe her cannon can.
She just could we firebolt the fucking hair? Like I don't. It just seems like we need to get the hair out of his fucking ears.
What?
This is the closest I could find without it being like a baby sobbing.
Who has a dagger? Somebody cut the hair.
I've got daggers.
Firebolt it if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's. I mean, well, okay, so she did get out here. I wasn't even sure. Didn't see. Okay, so I'm gonna be preoccupied with that, but.
Did this count as deafened or no? Like in a condition or no?
I'm playing it up as deafened. I don't know if it is.
Why?
If Jade's with them, maybe she would try lesser restoration and see if she could like grab the hair and make it like suck back in his head or something. I don't know.
You mean just gonna straight up shoot this guy's head? Try to burn the hair?
Oh god.
When you guys see like this is like a half disintegrated skeleton.
Yeah, it's like
with
most of his
hair
body.
shooting
I
into it. Like, this is not a good-looking guy.
Yeah,
I
it's
was more concerned with Sulak if it was gonna burn him.
Well, it's
but
like
if not then.
yeah, you can see
Well,
like
the hair
the
is
hair
in
is
his
going
ears.
like it's
yeah,
like this
it's like a
wild banshee looking kind of thing. Like his hair's everywhere, flipping out, going into my brain and
Like,
stuff.
think about like a tentacle monster, but instead of tentacles, it's hair, and the tentacles are going into his ears.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're seeing.
And not
As,
in
like,
a good
as
way.
As
Oh,
Jade,
it
so
makes
like,
so much sense
yeah, so
now.
you could do laceration and it would cure maybe the deafened condition, so he could hear you guys. But
And I
ultimately,
feel
you
good.
do still have this like weird monster attacking him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Irregardless of Sulek's feelings toward Johnny Nobody.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm Eugene's not concerned with Sue. He's trying to tell it to like he's just like, look, man, I don't think that's him.
Sulek's not that bright.
Do you want Lumi to firebolt or not? The question.
Yeah, Firebolt. That's what she would do. She wouldn't think much of it in like for Sulek's brain of it. She'd think of it like she would console him after, right? She'd ask for forgiveness, not permission.
30, 20, and she's got, I can't see, that is 11 damage, 1 max, 1 min. Nice.
Fire damage. How's that hair? Anything flammable?
So she does her little Lumi feathery thingy, however Lumi does stuff.
That's what she
Shoots a
says.
firebolt, exactly. You know, feathery Fireosia, some shit like that. And then, you know, you can see just one of her feathers fly off and flame, I guess. I don't know if she really does that or not. I'm not going to make things up. It goes and hits him kind of in the side of the head. And you can see the hair start to burn, but also just like the side and is like, it just blows off his skull entirely. So now he's just this half disintegrated body with like one arm and no head, kind of flailing around. But there is no blood either.
Johnny, no!
He's like still convinced Johnny is missing half his head. His body is like Thanos ashing away, and he's like, "No, Johnny!"
And so all that's left of him is that. You can see like his lungs, his beating heart,
Oh my god.
his arm, his other half with still perfect 10-pack abs. I guess a 5-pack at this point because it's only half.
It's got a half pack.
And it's again, he's gonna flail at Sulak and miss both times as he's kind of slowly losing his energy.
Can I use inflict wounds on him?
Go for it.
At the 3rd level.
Oh Jesus! All right.
It starts at 30.
It would be
I think.
at
Oh, it
advantage
doesn't.
because he's
It's at first.
grappled.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Jasmine
Also-
probably needs that.
Also,
I
you
got
do
an
have-
18.
Do it
No,
again. Crit him.
Okay.
Never mind. Doesn't hit him.
I got a 24 the second time.
Nice.
25 BC.
No.
Bullshit.
All right. Roll your damage.
Please give me actual numbers. Ugh. A 125.
All right. So, how do you kill this image?
I'm gonna take the lungs and the heart and squish it in between my hands, and then stomp on them.
That's awesome. I love the description and the anger in your voice. So this like explodes, and you can see just this black goo kind of fly all over the room and kind of soak into the floorboard. At that point, I need Sulak to make another charisma saving throw.
I got a 2.
Awesome.
I like to think of it as Johnny. No.
The death of Johnny does hit you pretty hard.
I feel like his heart was my heart, and it was crushed together.
Alright. So that'll be 18 psychic damage.
Mm,
And then I'll need a D100 from you as well,
awesome.
just for the pocketbook.
Go.
The what?
Okay. For Echo,
7.
Wow. How'd you roll a 7 on a D100? That's I mean, I know it's as obvious as every other number in the same
But-
odds, but it's kind of
Still pretty cool.
It's just low, yeah.
Echo, give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Aye.
I don't really have good perception anyways.
Everybody else give me a perception check at a higher DC.
Disadvantage or?
Just a higher DC for you guys. Echo's at disadvantage because she's clearly occupied.
Yay.
Oh, crap baskets.
16.
Got a nat 20 at
I got-
disadvantage.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling my side die on top of this
Same
because
as
it's like,
mine.
well, I guess I can, but it's not gonna help me.
I got a 12 and a 1.
12.
I got a friggin' 9.
We'll roll for Loomis. She got a 2.
I mean, keep in mind she has an 18 passive.
I know, I'll keep the 18 passive.
I only rolled an 8, but I'm also preoccupied with Ember, so.
That's,
I'm distraught. I'm just.
No.
Yeah, I think Eugene would probably be the highest DC out of all
That's-
here. Same with
yeah, I do.
Sulak.
No.
Echo, a nat 20 at disadvantage is so sad. I'm so sorry, Echo.
Oh no, that's okay.
Alright, Miss Ash and Miss
Mhm.
Echo. I think you still passed. I'll give it to you. You can hear kind of a bit of like a rumble. Or at least Echo from behind you. Ash from out front.
Okay.
So you're saying like over in the like out here?
And like it's like almost like a
Yeah, somewhere over there.
you know, like this somewhere over here.
Yeah, okay.
Echo, for you it's probably pretty loud, which is why your DC's pretty low. But again, it depends on how much you give a shit.
I'm starting to think that things aren't going the same way they did last time.
If you can think, too fair.
I still think I got a shot with those two, but like I feel like there's some things that have gone off the rail.
They don't know if they're human either.
Damn it.
Can you hear me, Kaiser?
You're not.
Sorry.
I said, can you tell me if my anklet and wand are tuned to me yet?
They are.
Okay, cool.
The wet trout.
So, it's like a big noise, you said?
So what's happening with Ember?
So I'm gonna move that now.
Good question.
I DM'd you, Lulu. Eugene.
Sure. So yeah, as soon as Ember appears next to me, I'm gonna just kind of like grab her by the shoulders, point to Johnny and Sulak, and say, "I know you know what's going on, Ember. What's going on?"
Hey, you want to do a clueless Ember voice for me?
What do you mean?
Perfect.
He's saying you don't know. He's saying you don't know this. Oh, you're saying it. I got you. I
He's saying
thought it was
it in
her
her voice.
actual voice. I know. I thought it was her actual voice.
She's
I
so
forgot you
good.
didn't really like put an accent on her. Like you just did do.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Be like, you saw what's going on in there. Sulak saw you.
I
We can't help if you don't help us.
don't. Listen, whatever Sulak and Johnny decide to do in their personal business is not my problem.
I mean, I'm gonna insight her. Want to
Go
insight?
for it.
All right.
Do I know anything? Or do I just look like they were fucking?
I only got a 6 and you missed.
Eugene's just looking super serious at her. He's like, I believe you.
Well, it's so like it's not that it's not a true thing. It's not that I believe her. It's just that like I would say I believe that she doesn't know what's going on though. Like she's not telling the truth like about the situation.
Like, does Ember actually know?
See the
Because I don't know if Ember
snake
knows.
Yeah, I'll play Ember.
Okay. I'm like I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what's going on.
I slap her.
Oh,
I'm convinced she knows what's going on here.
All right, give me an attack roll.
She could have just saw them fucking like in an illusion and just looked away for privacy. Like, you don't know.
Could have been, but the thing is, nobody else reacted to the situation, and Sulak
really.
specifically noticed that she did.
Yeah.
I don't think you need an attack roll for this one.
That's why
I got a
Eugene's got
21.
3 E's.
Plus 2.
All right, then roll your damage then.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll 5 damage.
5 damage. You can see like she gets smacked across the face and like her nose is bleeding a little bit. Ash, at the same time, something feels like it just knocks you across the side of your head as you're.
Jesus.
As you take 5 damage, Ash.
Alright, see, we're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere.
We're narrowing this down.
Oh my god, I fucking don't know what's going on. Wait, do I know? Wait. Alright, I could prove this out. But it would be metagaming to prove this out.
Yeah.
So,
But,
Ash,
like,
you're
well-
bleeding from your
I
lip.
don't know yet.
Actually,
Jade and
hey-
Lumi would see this. I don't know if Sulak would because he's preoccupied with the death of his drinking buddy. But as Jade focusing on Ash, you would see her head kind of like twist and jolt.
Here,
as
let me
she's
do a.
bleeding from the lip as if somebody punched her in the face.
Can I do a new perception roll for it?
That's fine.
Okay.
Also, clarifying question. Ember did bleed.
Yeah.
Johnny Hot Body.
Here, I'll even do it at disadvantage because I'm distraught.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got
did.
21. I got 21 on being distraught, so I would notice the damage. But I am still distraught. Everyone can clearly see how brokenhearted I am.
So wait, she is bleeding? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ember
so
is?
it's real. Yeah, so it's real.
Oh no, sorry, no. Ember isn't bleeding.
Ember's not bleeding. Ash is
Ember's
bleeding.
not bleeding. Sorry.
Ash,
Yeah, Ash is bleeding.
Sorry, when you said the description the first time, you said there was blood.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about Ash.
I gotcha. Okay. So there's no, like, real
No, there's no blood.
effect on Ember other than, like, her reaction to being slapped. Like, there's no
Mhm.
damage, really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And do I notice
I
that?
guess that depends how
Right.
hard you slapped
No,
her.
you wouldn't.
5 damage worth of slap.
I mean, that's pretty big for a slap, to be
I rolled a
honest.
20. I rolled a 21, and then I
That would
rolled
That's
3.
kill
a,
us
it's a
in
pretty
the
hard bunny slap, you know.
Like,
With soft
for
paws.
Eugene, it's a solid slap for Eugene. He does not hit hard.
Pretty sure civilian is like 10 HP, so. Like,
Why do I have to be the voodoo doll here?
Dude, because I'm pretty sure I know. Well, I think I kind of know what's going on. I'm not sure if I know. I can't prove it out. I can't prove
Holly
it out
would be
now.
all over this right now. Like, this is
What is it?
of all, yeah.
What is? Hold on, give me a minute.
I just can't prove it because I don't even think I saw Ash get.
Oh yeah,
hit, right?
yeah.
I mean, there's a window here where Pythagoras is.
Yeah.
But like, since I'm paying attention to Ember,
Yeah.
and my passive isn't super high, it's kind of like, eh.
I don't think Sulak would be thinking to relay that even at this moment. Even though he saw it, I don't think he'd be thinking of
Well,
it.
you wouldn't even know that I slapped Ember.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. I would,
Yeah.
but it's the fact of Sulak did see her see Ash suddenly get hurt, and I don't think he would think to bother to relay that to you.
So what I do want to say here, though, is I do need a con saving throw from Sulak, as I missed one thing.
Con saving throw. I'm good at those. Yeah, 19. Suck it.
19. So when Jade casted Inflict Wounds, I'm going to give you, instead of that, I'm just going to give you half damage. So it'd be 13 Inflict Wound damage.
Sweet.
As well as 6 from Lumi.
Sweet. Now has Johnny Nobody become Johnny just No alive?
He's gone. He's disintegrated. He's not
Okay.
Johnny nothing.
You're not
Johnny
calling
nothing.
Nobody no more.
Yeah, he's gone.
Nobody
He's
no more.
completely disintegrated.
Johnny no more. That's right.
Yeah.
Can I ask Eugene already?
Sulak's
Eugene, I
still
need a
really
con
sad
saving
about that,
from you
but
now.
Chase is happy.
Con save, you asked?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm-
It's a 5.
I'm really glad Sulak has really good con saves.
So you're gonna look as you slap Ember across the face. You're gonna see like her head as she's gonna like put her hand on the top of her head and crack her neck back in like one swift motion.
Ugh.
And her eyes are gonna turn just this like jet black color, and then turn like just this dark red, as like inside of your kind of your throat.
Mm-hmm.
You're
I feel
justified.
It's really intense burning sensation. So you're going to take 13 fire damage, as like the inside of your like esophagus and stomach is legitimately ablaze.
Yeah, I think with that, like as that happens, I'll kind of like cough the fire up and like push her away.
So yeah, as you do, you act legitimately spitting flame like a dragon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
All
Yeah,
right.
that is really cool.
So, Echo, if you want to move on to you, if you got your questions right.
Kind of, I guess. But I mean, I'm gonna be like, I will have kind of like looked over my shoulder a little bit at that loud ass sound, but I'm gonna look back at him and I'm gonna be like, do you know anything about Mr. Fox with it 2 X's, 3 X's? I don't know.
I don't know Mr. Fox. Nobody knows Mr. Fox. I've never met a Mr. Fox. I don't know anybody. He's not real. I don't know who he is.
He is real. He's a real pain in my ass.
How do you know he's not real if you haven't met him?
I don't know. He could be real, but I don't know who he is. These questions are hard. I didn't study. I don't know.
And before you came here, do you remember what you were doing earlier? What were you doing? Tell me.
Well, I was resting in the bed for a long time because I had a legitimate hole shot through my body from an ice beam, and then I rested, and then I helped around
Where
the
in your
tavern.
body? Where in your body?
I don't.
Dang
Like the
it.
back of the head or something like that.
You
It
know
wasn't
what?
the bag, you're right. Sure.
Yeah,
roll with
you've
that.
muted yourself.
I heard what she said.
Oh, okay. Maybe I did. I
It
mute?
was the back of my head. It was
I
right
heard
in
you
the back.
too.
Oh, okay, that's me. I was trying to
It hurt
increase
a
her
lot. I
volume.
think I got a concussion. I had to go to therapy, and I did all the training and the rehabilitation.
And do you remember who cared for you?
You, of course, Miss Echo, and then the people in the hotel, and then
I'm like nodding my head slowly. And the disposition on my like face and body, my disposition, it's gonna like soften, and I'm gonna lower him. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, it wasn't so hard."
no, it wasn't.
And then, let's see. I was looking through my inventory earlier. That's why I asked about the items, because I think I'll give him something. But I don't really have that stuff. I did do one thing of damage. And me, as Lulu, I don't want to give him my potion, because I probably will need it. But I feel like Echo would give it to him.
1 damage? Damn, that's intense.
I know, but, you know, she's got to take care of her pet.
True.
It's very.
Yeah.
Alright, then he'll get his 1 damage if you give it to him.
Yeah.
Is that all from your end? Did I move on? Or is there something else you would like to do?
She'll probably want to, like, head back into the tavern now.
Okay.
And, like, she'll be holding his wrist and, like, bringing him along.
Okay. While that's
And then
going
she'll
on...
notice the statue. Sorry. Then she notices the statue.
Okay, so we have shoot, Ash. All right, Ember, Eugene outside. The other 4 in here. All right, what are you 4 doing? Let's go back to the ladies plus Sulak.
I'm a plus.
I'm muting the lady.
Just rubbing my cheek like, what the fuck was that?
Guys,
What? Why are you bleeding?
I'm bleeding a lot, you know.
And because I would be. I am 19 of 57 of my HP, so I would be visibly showing a lot of wounds.
I'll cast healing word on Sulak.
Okay.
Do the 2nd level here.
Oh,
Sulak, what is even going on?
I don't know.
Okay.
His hair seemed a little strange, and then I was commenting on it, and he got really offended. You know what? I think he took it the wrong way. You know, I don't know. Poor.
I only did summon healing.
That's okay. It's still some healing. That's a bit better.
Thanks, Jade. You know, I wish it didn't have to be this way. Johnny was a good friend.
I don't think that was him, though.
Really?
There's no way.
Are you sure?
There's no way he would have been hiding that he's some crazy snake this whole time.
Oh, I hope so, Jade. I hope so.
That in
And we
actuality.
assume... Huh?
I said, that in actuality, he's really bald.
The day is half over at this point.
Did we assume that Lumi was like, what is she doing? And... did we...
Oh yeah. What would Lumi be up to?
Well, I'm trying to see if we would see Eugene outside from where we are.
Yeah, because he's
Like
right
if-
next to the window.
I mean, yeah, at this point, I said I like pushed her, kind of like, yeah, I'm like pretty. I mean, I'm in the wind. I'm not hiding for sure at this stage.
All right,
Just got
Eugene, in
fun.
this mini combat, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I suppose we would
Can
be
I
like
do- can I
heading
do
that
a
way.
Perception? I guess can I do a quick check? I just want. Can I see what's going on in the window? Do I see like Ember bleeding? I'm trying to
Give
get
me that
some-
with disadvantage.
Sure. Perception, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because you're focused on combat
Yeah,
or
that's
whatever's
fair.
attacking you.
All right, well, it's a nat 1 without disadvantage, so. Good. I mean, all right, yeah. With that, I think here.
Eugene's bunny eyes are intently staring only at Ember.
I mean, she looks bad now. What's the touch? What is this? Oh, it has range? Oh, I didn't even need to send it. Do I do that? No, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on him for. It worked on Hot Body, so I'm gonna try it again. This is just 3rd level though, because I don't have a 4th level.
Alright, give me the Arcana.
Oh god.
Shaboom!
I'm gonna chronal shift it. That's my last one. Fuck.
Shit.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so that fails.
Yeah, so it fails. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's my action, so I don't know if that's my. I don't know. This is weird because you don't have it in like.
Yeah.
Turn order or not.
I know, because I'm keeping loose movement here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna kind of go back and forth. It's pseudo combat. I really don't want to do full combat.
Well, yeah. So if that fails, I'm going through the. I'm gonna jump through the way.
All right, she's gonna try to grab you as you're rolling.
I mean, can I use my? Can
Your
I
disengage?
Yes. Rabbit hop.
You have that.
Rabbit hop.
You can rabbit through the way.
Hang on, I gotta make sure I'm burning everything.
Do the rest of us, the group that's inside, do we see her try and grab at him and stuff?
Alright, so as you see him go, you'll see her kind of like drop to the ground and like almost primally like push off the floor with her front hands and then grab the window, like catch herself from her momentum and try to pull herself into the window.
Yeah, so Eugene's gonna like basically just flip through the window. That is either open or not, but
so you can see Ember chasing him to this point.
Yeah, and I'm gonna land next to Ash and say, "Your sister's not your sister."
Sulak would go into a ready stance, like ready for combat, throwing action attacks whenever that's optioned, when that comes up. If you saw that.
Fine.
She's not really your sister. You were adopted.
I mean, the genetics make that hard to believe, but
I know.
But so much shit has happened.
The one time that it is probably like so unlikely.
Alright, I'll put you guys in initiative order for this then.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and roll in Foundry for me, please.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
What was Ember? She had a +2 or +3?
Sorry, mine's beyond.
I got a 10. Wait, why did I get a 10?
14.
I got a 10 on that. I gotta check out that roll. It was like, I roll a 9? Have I been rolling extra shit this whole time?
You
Ember's
got
a +5 on
6
initiative.
+ 4. You had a +5 for Ember?
Yeah.
And Sulax was a 6 + 4.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Never mind then.
All you guys should be in there. I can double check, but all of you guys should have your stats. For some reason, Eugene's.
Yeah, I have to mine. I just figured out I can type in -4 on the roll.
Okay.
For the bonus, so I just did that in it.
Yeah, no, because I read that upside down as a 9, and then it went to 10, so I read it as like +1.
Oh yeah, like that physical die.
Yeah.
I'll throw Garcia and Echo over here. Forgot she came in. Let's also put them in the loop.
See, like, if she can see Ember now, she's like, okay, fear's validated, and she is like reasoned with herself that maybe there was another loop that like she just didn't remember, and that's why she's afraid of her sister.
Oh.
Garcia with the solid 3 holding up. Let's go.
Yeah. No, I truly understand, Garcia. I can see what you're dealing about.
And I'll just click my tongue.
You just want to say my turn was my turn and move on. I got first and I just went. I'm fine.
Okay.
With that.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Ash, you're up.
Okay, that's surprising. Honestly, I have no idea what to do in this situation.
Shoot yourself in the foot. See what happens.
I don't want to do that. I think we need to get out of here. Somehow. We need to break this. We need to get out of here. And no one in this room we can trust. We should run. I need you all to run. I don't want to be the only one running.
Put in some faith in that.
That happened.
I have no idea what happened, so I'm just gonna see you run.
Wait, I'll tell you
I
flat
need
out.
to do all the run.
Sulak's gonna attack first before he moves anywhere, right? Because that's his intuition is combat first before runs, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Ah! Oh, my tummy.
Who are you going to attack, though? I mean, Ember's outside still, right?
He can throw daggers out the window. She's in the window.
I guess that's true. Oh, she's in the window. Okay, that makes more sense. I guess I'm going to shoot my sister with an acid arrow.
Go.
Let's go. Yeah. Shoot her with acid.
16.
What's your sister's DC?
It's like 15 or less, I think. Or
It's
at
probably-
best 16.
I think that hits, and she's
Her AC is 14.
okay.
Yeah.
We'll keep that. That's fine. It's a good AC for this, I think. I don't think I would go higher than that. All right, so roll your damage unless it rolled itself. All right, so we have 12 initially and 5 later.
Yep.
So your acid arrow hits your sister kind of in the shoulder, and very similar to what happened to Mr. Nobody. You can see like her arm begin to dissolve and just kind of dislocate itself from her body and just pop on the floor.
Oh,
Oh!
well, at least she can't shoot us. That's her biggest defense.
Yeah. As she uses Hellish Rebuke.
I mean, she just tried to eat me, so
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if
That's
the bow.
fair.
I don't know if she needs the bow.
All right, Jade, you're up.
well, she can't catch you now.
True. Wait, question. So Ash didn't take damage there?
You did not.
Okay,
Oh, thank fuck.
good to know.
I will.
Never mind. I don't know what's going on, guys. I thought it did. I was wrong.
God, what do I want to do? I'll run up and inflict wounds at the second. Well, no, is she still she's up the window, right?
Yeah,
Climbing
she's-
in the window.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
literally in the window frame.
Okay, I'm still gonna walk up to her then, while she's on the window, and inflict wounds at the second level for now.
Let's go.
Do it.
Nat 20!
Oh, fuck yeah! Woo!
Oh my god, I really hope this doesn't just suddenly kill Ash.
Roll your damage, please.
Double double.
This isn't gonna kill Ash.
Do it. Oh, get wrecked! Woo!
She high
All right,
rolled.
explain to me how you kill Ember.
She's just I'm gonna do the same thing. It's like I grab into her chest and where it's disintegrating or something, and like grab her hard and squeeze it.
Jesus.
As you do that, and you can see her heart explodes as she begins to dissolve into this, again, similar to Johnny, into this just black.
No,
nothing.
Johnny.
You know what's wild is if it had affected me, I would have just one HP. I would survive.
Behind you, you hear this screech from Ash. As
Oh.
Ash, you can feel this intense pain come
Okay,
inside
well, I
of
have
your heart.
one. I'm alive.
As you take 53 points.
She doesn't get a con saving throw like I did?
Wait, no, guys, I think I know. I know what's going on. I'm pretty sure.
Jade
I hate
went
this.
down,
God,
okay?
I can't, I don't know. I'm either wrong or right.
What's your theory, buddy? Come on.
Well, So my theory is, again, it's meta breaking, but I think this is he has certain characters here pinned as like our same character. So it would be Ember to Ash, Johnny to Selak, me. I'm assuming to Mel. I don't know. I don't know who Echoes would be. It's
I
not-
don't think Garcia, because he took 1 HP
No,
damage.
no,
and
hang on. No, I'm not.
Okay,
tell
tell me.
You know, the second half of it is, I think if you hit your person, it doesn't hurt you. But if somebody else does, it does. Because when Ash hit Ember with the arrow, no damage. Selak, I don't know if Selak hurt Johnny, but like nothing, it was nothing when he was tumbling.
Johnny never hit. Sorry, Selak never hit Johnny. He just pinned him a lot.
So I don't know for sure, but the only thing is the fact that Ash didn't take damage when.
Well, definitely snipe Garcia. Echo will allow it.
Okay.
Also, it's so funny because I was
Well,
thinking
again,
when-
this is all like it's out of character and it's all like. It's like I'm very meta because like I only think he would do that
Eugene
because
could
Mel.
try it.
Eugene
Mel
would try it,
would
sure. Yeah,
Mel-
like slap
Yeah,
Eugene.
go
Slap
for it.
Eugene.
Well, the
Echo
thing is,
doesn't
sorry,
know, but she
not
probably
Eugene,
won't really
like-
care.
Slap Garcia. Eugene would slap Garcia.
yeah, I'll just keep slapping. I mean, I'll just.
Go for
But
it.
that's
Echo will
my
probably gladly welcome it.
yeah. So that is my theory. It is not my turn though. It is Echo's turn. But that is
Well-
like my
Well,
out of.
Well, we're kind of like out of
character.
combat at this moment
guys
because we,
can leave
we killed the
combat at that
person that
point.
was.
Okay. Okay.
You nearly
then, I
killed
mean-
me.
I mean, okay, then sure, I'll walk up. All right, if you're gonna allow me to do that, then I'm just gonna be like, all right, I gotta check something. I'm gonna run up to Echo and Garcia. I'm just like, I'm real sorry about this, Echo. And I'm just gonna go ahead and cast. I'll just cast Firebolt on this guy.
What? Why? Why?
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Alright.
Roll your attack roll.
I think he needs to die. It's not that bad. It's fine. I'm gonna miss anyway.
I thought you were just gonna slap.
It's fine.
Can Sulek come join this anyways? Like he sees this happening, he's
Man,
confused, and
seriously.
he's gonna come join it as like, but he's gonna punch him.
Okay, so everyone's just gonna go in on beating up Garcia now.
Hey man, I got 16. Does that make Garcia?
It's Garcia, roll your damage.
That's my
Roll your
favorite.
hit.
I got 21 unarmed strike.
I did as much with my slap. You're fine. I did as much damage as my slap. It's fine.
No, I'm saying for Sulak to then go after. Like,
Oh.
wait first, see if it does something before it's like.
Eugene
A,
throws a
He's not
firebolt
smart.
at
He's
Garcia.
following Eugene because he's confused. That's what he's doing. He's following because he's
first of all-
confused.
First of all, I need perception throws again from everybody inside.
Alright.
Need
And
what?
then perception throws.
God damn, I cannot roll well right now, guys.
Yeah.
I'm rolling so bad.
I rolled
I got
an
112.
8.
It's on you guys. You guys gotta figure this shit out.
I love that you told us how like she started bleeding after Ember was. So I'm like thinking,
Yeah.
what should I cast here? But I'm like, I can't metagame, and I get a nat 20 out of all the times you get a nat 1 usually.
I love that. It's so funny.
Awesome. Anyways,
I
yeah.
got a
so-
17.
In Echo, you once again hear some loud kind of rumble come from the front of the building.
Is it Ash's statue?
At the same time, Echo, you're gonna
Just
feel
the old pie
burning
are
pain.
rumbling.
Oh.
You can see Garcia's arm kind of like, or his chest area, just a hole goes right through it. And you can see the corner of his lungs and his heart as they're still just kind of beating and breathing from the firebolt. And Echo, inside your left lung, you can feel as if you've been chain smoking for like 1,000 years. It just burns.
Hell yeah.
And you take 5 points of damage.
I punched him too.
And then,
Does
where'd
that
you
count?
punch him?
I aimed for his head. You know, like punch him in the face, because that's what Sulek would do.
Alright, so, and then right
That
after
seems
you
so much
feel
worse,
this
right?
burning pain in your chest, Echo, you all of a sudden get thrown to the floor by this blunt force that hits you in the face. Same with Garcia, as Sulak, as you go through with your punch and you pull your hand back up, you now have Garcia's head wrapped around your fist.
Sorry, I would have done 6 damage altogether. I don't know if that matters.
Alright, so Echo's just gonna
So
take
like
7
it's
instead of
went
2.
into
Yeah.
the head.
So
I'm
Echo's
just-
gonna take 12 damage in total from you two, Sulak. Now there is a man with no head. His head is now attached to Sulak's fist and a hole through the side of his chest.
I'll say as I hit him, and I'll lean down to Echo and say, "I'm really sorry about that, but it's gonna sound weird. You're gonna have to kill Garcia." And I'm gonna, as I say that, stand up and leave to take aim at Mel whenever you'll let me take another
And I'm
shot.
gonna reply, "That's fine."
Real sorry about this.
And I'm just gonna be shaking my fist over and over, trying to like knock this skull off my hand.
Please.
I just don't understand why you
We
both
got-
had to hit him.
I'm sorry.
Sulak still, I don't think, understands the situation.
I
know
don't.
what
He
it
doesn't.
is.
He's really lost. He looks to Eugene as
Yeah.
this guiding mental
I'm gonna-
force, right? He's like, Eugene's
I'm
smarter
just
than
gonna
him.
say-
That's what he follows, right? He's like,
I'm sorry. I just thought like Eugene's really clever, and when like I don't hear from Eugene, I don't hear from Lumi. I get
I'm
lost
gonna-
a little bit.
I'm gonna say to Sulak and say, Sulak, I got an idea. I might be crazy. I just need what I need from you, buddy. Keep everyone safe. Don't let anyone. I don't know if more of those Johnnies are gonna be coming out.
All right.
I think you're good right now.
I'm
So can I attack
I mean-
Garcia now?
I mean,
I'm
physically.
always I'm I'm
You
good.
can attack Garcia. That's
Okay. I'm gonna look at him and be like, "You lied to me."
Echo,
Sulak-
Echo, do you need a mint? I got some.
do you have mint?
I love how this mint.
Mint will help.
I love how these mints have come up. No, that's what it does. It's come up at least 3 or 4 times, and it's kind of funny. Every time I have a character that loses their voice, he gives them a mint, and they have their voice back.
This is the best reoccurring piece of like just non-crap stuff that's just come up,
It's so
right?
dumb because he goes away, and then it just comes back, and it's there, and it's why is it here?
It's just his momentary reprieve. Anyways,
Alright, what are you
Alright,
doing?
so I'm casting Ice Knife at 4th level on him.
Sulak's definitely gonna back off from when he's seeing like whatever this arcane action is happening. He's seen this
like
before.
pulling him out with the fist,
He's
A 19.
A 19 will hit.
For the ice damage, or sorry, 4 for the piercing damage. And then you also have to make a dex saving throw.
So you have good decks.
probably he's an archer,
I don't
right?
know.
No, you don't know. You're the one who sleeps with him.
Yeah, is he pretty
He's
nimble?
usually like chained up though.
Oh yeah, she's the dom. Yeah, you're forgetting, man.
Oh, you're right, Trim.
Yeah, he doesn't get to really shine.
I got a 4.
So 3rd, 4th, so 2 additional d6, so 4d6 of cold damage. Let me see.
Does it only go on the second effect for a higher casted ice knife?
Yes.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So it's a 1d10 plus.
Oh fuck, 12 cold damage.
Oh, okay, so it's piercing and then cold.
Yeah,
so
and
12
then
cold damage.
it like explodes when the knife hits.
Oh.
Actually, wait!
Okay.
I'm gonna. Sorry.
All right.
I'm gonna use a sorcery point to empower my spell to reroll 2 of those
Oh, okay.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
because they're 1s.
Yeah, nice.
And even if it is a 1, my ancestry lets 1s be counted as 2s.
Oh yeah.
Hells
So
yeah. Oh yeah.
It's so
6.
plus 10, 16 total.
So it's a 6, a 2,
It would be a 2
4,
plus
and a 4.
Yeah, 16 total.
16 total. All right. So your knife enters this dude, You can see him pierce, and he looks down at his chest as like, well, he doesn't have a head anymore, but if he like had a head, you can see his neck kind of look down as if he was looking at his chest. And then the knife explodes, and you can just see his body rip into pieces and fly all over the room.
I point the head that's on my hand at the body that explodes.
The head melts away as you lift your hand up.
Oh, no,
I'm
Garcia.
Perception checks.
Wait. I'm gonna do a little gesture as Echo. I have to prop up my phone. I'm gonna clasp my hands together and I'm gonna be like, I've always wanted to. Oh.
I've always wanted to do that.
I perceive nothing. I'm also almost dead.
Hey, I broke 10. I got 13.
Alright, so Jaded, you hear
I rolled a 2.
This time.
You're what?
What did
You
Lumi
hear
get?
like this rumbling come from outside.
Okay. Do you guys hear that?
Statues!
You're the only one who rolled high enough to hear it.
Wait, I haven't rolled yet.
You gotta go and
What did Lumi get?
13.
What did Lumi get?
Lumi didn't get anything.
Oh, yeah.
I got a 13.
She rolled at least an 18.
Yeah,
And
excellent.
yes,
Yeah,
13
totally.
doesn't do it. I'm sorry, get out of here.
Oh, dang it.
Okay.
What's that, Jade? Sorry.
I'm just elated over killing him.
There's a loud rumbling outside.
Oh.
I've been hearing that earlier too. And then when I was destroying Garcia outside, I looked over and I noticed that Sulak's statue had crumbled.
Oh,
No.
but how were your kids?
Oh, yeah. Did you look good on that one?
Good question!
Oh, shit. Let's go check that out. That's
I go
important.
running outside,
I follow.
and then you hear me scream. I'm like,
This is the most important part.
Can I also go outside and
Yeah, you
my
guys can go.
investigation so bad?
We're all running outside just to see the bosom.
You don't really need an investigation. So
It's
if
just like
anybody
one
who
foot
appears
on the
outside, you'll see the statue has halfway crumbled down.
It's missing Ember, or it's missing
It's
Ash.
missing Sulak, Ash,
mm-hmm.
and Echo.
Yeah.
All that's
Oh,
left of
God.
Echo is one of her boobs and one ass cheek.
It's just the boob in the air and the ash.
Just
Yeah.
all-
It's just like a little
Oh, I
connecting
meant like
piece.
on the ground.
It is. It's the one
Oh,
leg.
yeah, I'm just like, there's a boob and the ass and like one little piece of
Floating.
concrete,
It's just
concrete connecting everything, and that's all that's left.
It's the one leg, the thigh.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
cheek
It's like-
there,
Yeah.
and then it like cuts over to the other
Yeah.
side.
It's like a
Yeah.
little tiny
That's
piece of
fine.
concrete and then full
That's
boob.
so funny.
I like to think that Sulak's is just the boots are left, like the cool looking boots.
Yeah.
He said they were
They
in
were
the
restarted somehow because you just got the boots, but like now they're there.
Now they're there. Yeah, they've been updated immediately. Right, they saw that.
It's like a long-
Ash's tits are
Guys,
also there, but they
try
look
the
very
statue.
small compared to Echo's remaining tits.
Yeah, like it becomes very obvious because like the rest of the statue's gone. Right, it's just these two.
Tits.
It's just
I'm
it.
gonna- I mean, someone should try to break this statue.
But wait. Hang on.
Oh, just going for that directly.
But
I mean, it seems
but wait.
connected. Might
Yeah,
as
why
well
not?
try. Fuck it. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm gonna shoot at Mel and see what happens. But
like, hang on a sec here, because we
Mel's like not connected to anyone.
But the one person that was left behind was
I just
Jade.
kill a speaker.
Jade was
Sorry.
left behind, right?
I'm back in there. I did not go.
Yeah, but I mean like the
Yeah.
statue. The statue was
It's
Sulak,
me.
Eugene.
Ash,
Anyone
and
who's
Eugene, Lumi,
It might be-
and
Yeah.
the ones that are left are Eugene.
Jade.
Again, so
and Jade.
this is all assuming
Jade.
following my theory of the counterpart
Right.
is your evil person. Those statues have fallen as we've killed
Right.
them. I'm just suggesting maybe killing the statue solves this whole fucking thing versus having to kill the individuals.
right. Okay.
As a guess. I don't know. I'm gonna shoot at Mel because that's what I was prepping to do, and I already said that, so that's what I'm gonna do. But
Okay. I'm gonna throw a dagger at.
Speaker.
I'm gonna throw my sword dagger at the statue itself then, since I assume I'm hearing Eugene's ideas.
Yeah.
What happens first?
For what?
Who's
You have
attacking
initiative.
what?
I would say
order
Eugene.
of operations
You
here.
rolled initiative. I would go off that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. So
Yeah,
we'll
it
go
would
back
happen
to it.
second.
I closed combat. I'm sorry.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'll keep
Oh,
it.
you
I
bastard.
should have left it open. I know. I'm the worst.
So that's the initiative doesn't have
At
to
least
be
you
melee
know.
combat, right? It's
I
like
mean,
you
Yeah.
can-
I mean, regardless, I knew you were first there anyway, so we'll do that next time. If we need initiative again, I'll just keep it up for the
Johnny
rest
on.
of the night.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I rolled low on initiative. I rolled a 7 and I got 22.
Is Echo gonna do anything?
Johnny on. Yes.
What's Echo up to?
I want to try to like break off a finger from the statue.
Whose finger?
I'm just gonna be like, beep.
Whose finger?
Whose indeed? Not
Yeah.
Jade, just
Yeah,
because
Jade,
I would feel
Eugene,
horrible
and
hurting
Lila.
her.
Lumi's got
So-
enough going on. I think
Yeah,
it's gonna
Lumi-
have to be Eugene.
Break my
I don't know
finger.
if Eugene would
Please
let you
break
do
my
that.
finger.
Eugene,
I don't
Tough.
need all 10. I don't need all
you slapped. No, you didn't slap. You firebolted my man, which is fine, but you gave me cancer. So I'm breaking your finger.
I mean, you were gonna get cancer anyways. You live a dangerous lifestyle.
How are you gonna do this? A -2
I'm-
strength character breaking a stone statue.
Make a
Explain
roll
to
a
me.
strength check.
I'm gonna do
You can do-
shocking
you-
grasp as I grab it to break it.
Do you have? does that
Oh,
affect
shocking
stone?
grass. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, shocking grass actually affects the whole statue as a whole. If everything's
She's more-
adjoined.
That's just more like a spell attack roll, is what she's doing. But since it's a
Yeah.
statue, she probably has advantage. So.
Yeah,
I mean,
but like shocking.
Stationary. I mean,
I'm
if
pretty
it's not
sure
moving, there's really no missing. But
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure shocking grass like hits everything that it hits. Like it would hit
I
the
mean, it hits
entire
the
statue, right? Yeah.
It hits the
And it's-
statue. wherever it is.
If the entities are separate, each one takes damage, regardless of that point. Or if it is a single entity, it would take the whole. But like
Oh my
shocking grass is one of those ones that like just like.
It's gonna hit the
So-
object, and it's one
Yeah.
object.
And listen to this. The target takes 1d8 lightning damage, and it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
it's a statue. It's not
I
gonna
didn't know
take
it
it.
did.
No, but what if it makes them not be able to?
But it's lightning damage, not thunder. Usually, thunder is the
Oh.
stone weakness.
Yeah. I think maybe I'm thinking of like shocking
You
grass
think of shatter.
or shatter.
Pretty
That's what
sure.
I'm thinking of. Shatter.
Yes.
Okay, but can I
Shatter's the
still
one
do
that
it?
blows shit up.
Yeah, shatter wreck shit. How come we don't have shatter? Why don't you use shatter?
Ash.
Lumi does.
Lumi, get out here.
Ash.
Can I step?
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know.
Lumi, be
What would
smart.
Lumi
Come
do?
on. Lumi's smart. She would have shattered that statue. She would have
Oh,
thought
right.
of
Do
things.
you have anything that like? That's something for ice, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure stone is immune to lightning shit.
Pretty much, because it's grounded.
Yeah.
Echo's not intelligent, so at least
I mean-
let her try.
Okay.
Oh,
You
go
can
yeah.
for
also
it.
just have her do a strength check to break the finger.
I mean, yeah, you can also do a strength
She
check.
has a -2, but she might not 20 it.
I know she can very well try it. That's okay. I would just see that she wanted to try an ability or something. She had something.
Do you have any like? Levitate doesn't like drop. it.
Wait, what if?
What if she had
Mm.
guidance? You know, or like,
Or if I
Bardic
change the
inspiration.
name of a spell by using my ankle
there we
bracelet?
go.
The anklet. Let's
That's
see what she's
it's
got.
got.
Oh.
All right, let's see. Come on, Lulu. What you got?
I gotta think.
You got one. What is it? One letter.
Yeah.
One letter. Do
And
you
what-
want to
what
take
spell
your
are you
attack roll
changing?
against Mel first?
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, y'all
I-
do your thing. Let me think.
Since
Actually,
I'm
no.
like-
If he's going first, I think this is.
yeah, do that first. Let's see, because that's gotta go
Let
first.
me look also at some other stuff.
What you got?
I gotta say, this is the most.
I'm not gonna tell her, but I want to look to see if I can figure. I'm just. This is like a fun. Like I think that's a really fun item.
I gotta say, this is awesome. This is one of the most intense, like, active running D&D sessions we've had in ages. This is hilarious.
Oh, is this spell? Dust Devil? Didn't see this thing.
The Rust Devil. Except it's not
Ooh,
metal.
It's not metal. Damn it.
Yeah.
Copper? You're telling me copper did not make a copper statue out of us?
Maybe it's
Kaiser?
bronze.
DM, you're trying to tell us that?
I mean, we never looked at it, did we? What is it?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Maybe it is copper.
Copper pot.
Investigation check.
Oh, yes. Sorry, you're relying on intelligence characters. Sorry, I'm just not one.
I'm trying to blast my previous character with a probably 4th level chromatic orb.
I'm looking at the tits on the statue.
The one tit that's
So
left.
I would try to sneak into his bag to take home.
What are you talking about? Like, what's her name? Jade is still there. No? She's pretty voluptuous. She's got the thighs that don't die.
That's gonna die. Not the ass that doesn't quit, the thighs that don't die.
I like that. I think she should keep that.
Making it hard here.
It's part of my next campaign. I'll be a character. Hi, yeah, I got the thighs that don't die.
Oh, I got it already. I know exactly what you should do.
You know the whole puzzle. Shut up.
No, I'm talking about I know what spell she should change.
I know, but you know everything.
But I'm talking about like changing the letter of a spell to do what she
break
wants
the
to
rock.
do.
To
Yes.
like break the rock or something specific. I gotcha.
It doesn't have to be like
You can
exactly specific.
No,
if you come
just-
up with something that sounds like it makes sense and you can convince me, it's fine. It doesn't have to have like rock or something like that in it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know. I'm
I
just
found
trying
one
to.
that would work. I would probably give it to you.
Now it becomes a Google challenge.
I just hate that I keep looking at Frost and think frog, and I'm trying to get that out of my head.
It is hard, like when your brain gets stuck on like one letter switch, and you're like, "That's it. That's all there can."
And Ray of Frost, I keep thinking Gay of Frost.
Yep, that's it. That's it. No, make the statue gay.
Right.
Make the
Oh, there
statue
you go.
gay, dude.
That's right. Drag queen
Make the statue.
statue.
It might work. It might work.
Who knows?
Let's see. What do we got? We got frostbite. Anything there?
Frostbite.
We turned to Wordle or something right now.
Dust.
I know.
Rust.
I need like Scrabble or something pulled up.
Dust.
Scrabble
Rust.
in the face.
Use a command spell on the statue. Make it must.
The clock is ticking for the day. Eugene's
Wait, it's my turn.
Yeah, we're kind of waiting for that to resolve. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shit.
and then afterwards, Sulak's gonna be throwing daggers at shit.
I'm having writer's block.
Only Garcia was here to help.
Oh no! If only.
Who needs that little bitch?
That's like I shake the dust off my hand. Fucking.
Okay, I shall do
Ooh,
Gay of
I see.
Frost.
I like it. I think I got one.
Gay
Wait.
Frost.
Sorry, I'm
Is it-
back.
does it come as like a rainbow beam? It comes out.
No, Jack Frost comes out and he turns you gay.
That's too late
Is
for
it
me.
that Spider-Man meme dance where he's like dum 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 dum
You
dum
just got a
dum
twerking
dum
back
dum.
frog. Alright, what's your idea, Nick?
I don't know. I don't know how it would work on a statue. I just can't get gay out of my
It was
head.
wrong. It was not. It was a. I spoke too soon, Kaiser. Sorry.
Statue
Could you
turns.
do-
I'm gonna go ahead.
I missed. So here's. I read Dust Devil, but I forgot that because I'm trying to change the letters. I forgot it was already Dust Devil, and I was like, oh, just make it Dust Devil, and then you could turn the statue to dust. But it's already fucking Dust Devil, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
But like
Oh.
it was.
Rust.
If
You
it
turned
was
it
metal,
rust.
it would work. If it was
Is
metal,
it
would
metal?
work. Yeah.
We don't know.
Actually, that one kind of works. No, actually, it would. That one works
No.
too.
Oh.
That's
What if
Devil.
I did Dust Devils and it did multiple?
Hmm.
Oh,
Uh,
multiply the
Uh,
spell by
focus
2.
I'm just
on
curious
that
what
one.
Kaiser got out of this. I'm trying to find.
Focus on that one, or focus on a cantrip with a similar name, and think about the letters a little bit.
Gust, yes, I get it, but bust,
Bust devil.
and it just makes my boobs bigger. Oh my gosh, that's what I gotta
Well, you
do.
could say bust like bust open.
No,
That's
I
what
know.
I was trying to get at. That's what I.
I know, but
It's this-
I don't like the boob joke.
Oh, make all
It
of the
just makes
statue's
her
boobs
stone
really
boobs
big until the
explode.
So
statue
this is what's gonna
So-
happen.
So Sue likes
gonna
peck
cast-
muscles, just like,
What?
ah! Oh,
She's gonna
my
cast
god,
bust on herself, and then she's gonna get to roll strength with advantage or something for the
For my
pure weight of her
giant-ass
titties to break
boobies.
the finger off of the statue.
it's the best way to die.
Alright. So, how are you casting bust on yourself?
I'm casting bust.
Yes.
I'm gonna like do that thing with like boobies where you go like up and down with them from the sides, like wee.
As we all
Alright.
know.
What?
I'll just give me like a straight magical attack roll instead of strength.
Like I'm playing like a little, like I'm going hee hee hee.
I
A
guess.
strength, a magic.
No, don't do
a what?
strength because your ass is strength. So just do like an attack roll. What the hell could you attack with magic?
We'll just do like we'll just do her spell modifier plus 7. So just roll. a
That's what I mean.
D20
So it's a
minus
d20
7.
plus 7. So I was just trying to find something where you can roll easier.
Okay. Yeah. Oh God, 12.
Total?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn. All that for that? That's crazy.
But now my tits are even bigger.
Alright, so I'll give you a
Yeah,
12 on that. That's pretty
Stop
close.
letting now.
Yeah, what's the statue's AC?
So this, I mean, I think usually statues are pretty low. I just think they're immune to a lot of stuff.
Oh, that makes sense.
So,
Of course.
Are they immune to giant tits.
and if you're
Is that
just
in the
doing,
Dungeon Master
if you're
guide?
just doing the finger, I don't think I would give you the whole statue, but maybe just the finger. So explain to me
I just
how
like
There you go.
I'm gonna go up like with my boob in hand, and I'm just gonna like whack it.
You can see the finger comes clean off. What finger was it?
The middle one.
It's a pointer finger. It's probably like if the hand is naturally down, it might be like somewhat separate.
Here, I'll give you one. Eugene's
Yeah,
showing
the-
a thumbs up in the statue.
Yeah.
So you can
And
knock
thumb
that
of the
thumb
index.
clean off. You can just knock that thumb clean off.
So as you do that, Eugene, you realize you no longer have a thumb.
Okay. Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright. Alright.
Gonna have to heal that later.
Does he feel anything though if it came clean off?
I'll message Sue.
Oh, we shouldn't do that.
Alright, whatever just happened, maybe don't do that again. I don't have a thumb.
This man's like, I'm just gonna blow up the statue.
Hey man, you were here. Like, you threw a line here, and you cannot say that the line I followed didn't make sense.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
Yeah,
But
it's
it was
wrong.
funny.
It can be, and I can be wrong somewhere here, but I'm like, hey man, you said this statue's crumbling.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It was
Eugene. I got
really funny.
extremely
I just
distracted.
used a boob
saw-
to break a thumb, so
I saw
Oh,
something,
think-
tit, something, and then I lost track.
Alright, don't hit the statue. Sue.
It would have been
All right.
really funny if we'd done this to Lumi and she just showed up without a hand again.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
I may just be missing a thumb moving forward. We'll see what happens.
All right. Are you firebolting Mel?
Well, it's whoever's turn is next, so I don't want to go through that.
Go ahead.
Oh,
go
you don't
back.
have. Yeah. So if we want to just go.
No, I think
and I
it's
just.
Daffy. Daffy is the one you need to firebolt.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know, right? And I'm trying to figure out everyone else's too, but I'm like, is it for Jade? Is it her?
It's definitely Daffy for you.
You think it's Daffy?
'Cause, like,
Mel.
I
Well,
think
because here's my
so.
logic: was Ember? Ember was your old character. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but she's
I was-
also my sister. She's the one
Yeah,
I
you're
have
right,
a
you're right.
connection
Yeah,
to.
I was,
You don't
I
have
was
a
going
connection.
off
with
like I was trying to go off like, but I was like, well, not
Su-
everyone has an old.
Sulak
character,
didn't see
right?
any reactions from anybody else on that side of the room, right? Everyone else seemed to, So unless they hid their reactions really well, right?
But
They
Daffy
might have.
also
I mean,
has
they
his
might
back
have.
to you.
I mean, it took a 23 to see Ember, and I rolled a nat 20, 22 total, and still didn't see anything. So I think it's just whatever this illusionary is very high, and you happen to just catch the cusp of it
Right.
on your 23 that you got.
Because I'm
So-
amazing.
Yeah, but it could very well be Doffy, you're right. I don't really know.
I think it's Doffy for you.
I mean,
And you wanna kill him
I'd
anyway.
rather shoot Doffy, to be fair.
So I got
you
a
want me to go
horrible
punch
idea.
Davi? I
kinda
just
wanna try.
What was that?
One of
Was that Lulu?
I was really hoping that the statue would break the finger of the person, and so I would know who it was. Was what I was hoping.
I mean, I guess Doffy could be for Mel, or not for Mel, for Lumi, but
Well, because here's
It's
my
not
so
one
this
of
is
them.
what so I'll go through what I thought. Right, I thought Mel, me, I forgot her name. Sorry, but this for Jade. And then this the blacksmith, or no, maybe the friend for Jade actually. This frog.
Mm.
Better.
I had a horrible
yeah.
idea, and I would
then
like
this
to
for-
act on
this
it on my
for
next
Lumi.
turn. Oops, I did not mean to send that.
I mean, I think this is.
I'm looking
What's
for a good
what's a
gift.
horrible idea, Lulu? What's a horrible idea? Come on, tell me. Because I feel like I got a turn waiting to go. Come on.
yeah, I think
No.
yours might be Doffy. I think you're right
I'll-
about the other two.
I'll say it before I do it,
All right,
but
All
I'm
right.
set.
all right, dude.
I I love that
All
little,
right, I'll just
clip.
message Sulak. I'm gonna message Sulak.
Mm,
I think you need to hit Jade's best friend, or like person she knows best too.
I'm gonna
Besides,
I mean, that's the entire table. You could
Besides
just like
Echo.
smack them all. It's gonna be
Well,
one of them.
I'm gonna turn to Jade, like because I'm beside Jade. I'm just
Jade, we need to figure out, who do you care the most about?
Besides Echo?
Yeah, ignore Echo. She's not part of this.
Who does, Jake?
It's gonna be your frog friend or one of those ladies at the table. That's it.
Who do you kind
Why
of
are you
love, but not
rolling?
quite
Stop
love the
rolling.
most?
I want to say
Not even rolling anything. You're being a dick.
Which one's Diana? I see the blonde. Do I
The
want?
blonde.
Blonde one,
All
the
right.
annoying boy.
All right. No hard feelings. I'm just gonna throw a dagger at her face.
We'll see what happens. We might just kill her.
Okay.
She's a speaker's daughter. It's
There's
fine.
there's
Do
I was gonna
anything
shoot
that
I
will
was
kill
very
her.
close to just shooting a speaker. So
Jade. I want you to understand. I have absolute respect for you and care about your friends. I feel like this is just one of those situations where I have to murder someone that's close to you.
Murder?
yeah, one of those.
That's how Sulak talks.
It's one of those situations.
It's just one of those situations. It's just beyond his control. Anyways, so receiving that knowledge, he would just move up and throw some daggers at her. So he'd make his normal ranged attack at whoever that is. I guess the princess there.
All right. Go ahead.
Swish. So dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Awesome. I know this is really like odd as mechanically, but do I get sneak attack that she doesn't have allies next to her, or otherwise enemies are next to her? Like, I don't know. That's an odd question, but
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Well then, it's gonna get 8 plus my usual 1, 2, 3.
Kill Jade.
8 plus. Oh wait, was it 8? Yeah. 8 plus 10? 18. Yeah, 18 damage. 18 damage. And then,
So you'll see as you throw this blade, it just kind of goes through her, and this illusion kind of dissipates.
Got it.
Oh my
It's the
god.
Under
fucking-
this
it's the-
black cloud.
the
And then
fucking
the
frog.
cloud kind
Jade!
of
Damn it!
and
I
goes
know you're
and-
really trying to like hold back a little bit, but now's not the time. All right, I need you honest.
There's a lot of people I care about.
I know.
fucking frog.
God, you gotta
this
give him,
is
let
important.
him finish the thing. It might be-
I need a charisma saving throw from Sulak as this dissipated woman goes and
Personally,
clings on.
I like
your
to think.
head.
I like to think of like.
Wait, what? Sorry,
So
what?
like is
Wait, what?
sad that he's killing women. He gets a 4.
Okay.
Sulak's having a
Sulak
really
falls-
hard
Sulak-
time with killing all these people he cares about.
Sulak falls unconscious.
Oh,
Yeah.
What she like latched onto him?
Hit him, dissipated, and then this just smoke that was left.
Mhm.
Sulak.
Oh, and he passed out. Alright, so wrong guesses are bad.
Thighs aplenty.
Alright.
It has to be Normie.
Who's
So I'm
going next?
Am I just unconscious? Like, do I have
You're not
0
at
HP?
health.
Okay, yeah, I'm just
Wait.
unconscious. Yeah.
Maybe it's only people who were also in the last thing. Ember, Johnny, the frog, this chick, Lumi's friend. They were all in the last one, and so was Doffy.
Yeah, I think
And so
you're
was Mel,
right.
technically. But
Yeah, it doesn't help me, but
I
I'm
think
just gonna flip. I'm just.
Yeah.
That sounds better.
Yeah, but technically the girl I did kill was there last time.
Yeah, she was. It wasn't a bad guess.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's
It was.
true.
I thought it was
Right.
her first, and then I saw the frog. And I'm like, nah, Kaiser picked the frog.
He rolled on it.
I just think he would have picked the frog over her.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a guess. It's just that's a meta guessing of Kaiser what he would pick.
I'd like to think that, like, as he threw the dagger, he collapsed, like, no. Mm-mm.
Continue to get later in the day.
I wanna walk inside. Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Are we
You're already
in combat
inside.
order?
It's like rough. It's just kind of loose. So if you
Yeah,
want to
like,
something
just
Okay.
more-
pick an action to
go for it.
do and stuff.
I'm going. Oh, I'm next to Lumi and Eugene still, or was that just
You
from
were
before?
outside because you just did your booth thing and hit my thumb off. So you have to come back
Oh.
inside for sure.
Okay, I would like to say I'm back inside and near them, and then notice Eugene's thumb and be like, "Sorry, do you like my new rock?" But
I mean, it looks amazing. It's very, very
as I
impressive.
saunter in, this is the bad bitch walk I'm doing. No fucking hint of hesitation on my face. I'm going in on a mission. And I am locking onto Lumi.
I
And
think
it
you
might
it's
be
that, but with bigger tits.
Stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna hit.
I'm
Lumi.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it
I don't think Eugene's gonna let you hit Lumi.
now.
Well, yeah, you can still do the
What are
thing,
you
though.
doing? What are you doing?
But you hit
Yeah, what do you-
Garcia.
I know, but I don't think like Lumi is the same. Like, it doesn't.
No, it's this chick.
Not at all, though.
She's not a plant. It's just she's one of us. It's just we gotta find her person.
I know, but she hasn't been fighting.
She's
Kaiser
not.
hasn't even fought
Oh, that's
Kaiser
Kaiser's
doesn't
fault.
want to play, dude. You can't you gotta remember Kaiser's playing 100. He's doing a DM. Like the Lumi thing is secondary to him. Like
Then Kaiser,
don't-
tell me.
Well, don't overthink that because he's not having Lumi
Well-
do things that it's like,
Yeah.
oh, Lumi's the bad guy. It's
But
just probably
otherwise,
like-
though, like, that's a fair thought.
Hey.
It's just the result of, like, the DM being
Okay,
busy.
yeah. It's a fair question to ask.
I know, but,
it's
like-
a fair question to ask him. I
Like,
would
What?
is
ask
he
him.
gonna
Who's
let
this
me
chick?
be crazy right now?
Hudar?
Oh, yeah, if
Well,
she's
you
just
do
being
whatever you want,
crazy,
okay.
that's different.
Look,
but-
He's not going to stop you from doing an action, but if you need more information, ask him before you do the action. Like, don't just do an action acting off half information, right? Ask for clarity.
Oh!
Yeah, and then do your action off the clarity
But-
you get it.
Even if he was acting as Lumi,
Mhm.
because we're going off of it being like the closeness of people, and
Yeah, that is true,
Oh,
but
I
think
see
it's
what you're
closest-
saying.
But why I specifically asked Jade not in the, or I told Sulak to ask not in the party because I think it's outside of our party
right,
specifically.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's
people,
like the
people that are
closest
outside our
people-
party that would be close to us.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You
can
might
go
be
up
right.
to,
it
uh,
might-
Neko didn't hear that.
Yeah, Echo
I
didn't
just
hear
came
that.
inside.
Well, I know part of this conversation's been in and out of character, and we're going back and forth on it, right? About what context is there. I'm just saying, if the reason you're going to attack Lumi is because she hasn't been doing a lot, I think you should clarify that with Kaiser before hitting her. That's all.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's not the only reason. That was
Okay.
just like adding to my reason of like, well, they're also very close.
Right.
And
okay.
she was in the last one and in this one, like Ash's idea.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
I mean, Eugene could attempt to justify that Echo getting hit didn't hurt
and
Jade.
Also,
So.
well, yeah, I mean, well, what would happen well before that is, I mean, if that's like, I mean, you can go hit her. Go ahead and hit her. I mean, I'm not. I like.
And what's the
Eugene would
sequence of
try-
events that are happening? Yeah.
Right, like Eugene would try to stop it in some capacity, but more so just like you have ranged spells. I don't have counter spell. I can't stop you from casting a ranged spell. If you're gonna go up and like punch her, I'm not gonna let you do that. But
Oh, you have, what is it, Dispel?
I have dispel. I don't have counter spell. I didn't take counter spell. Yeah, so you could just cast a spell.
And it's only destroyed the statues by us killing the counterpart, not us dying.
No, she thinks the counterpart to Eugene is Lumi, is what she's saying.
Is Lumi, yeah, but like then who would be Lumi's? Because Lumi's statue is still standing.
I'm not logically out of character. I don't think it makes sense that it would be Lumi, but
no, you're very right.
I get why.
Yeah.
I get.
Yeah,
what
in
you're
character,
on.
right? Yeah, she might like just make that
But
assumption.
It's been a weird conversation piece about what detail has actually gotten to Echo because it's a lot of it's me talking out of character.
Yeah, and she has not been in the tavern most of the time, right?
Yeah, so there's some.
I just also kind of thought it would be funny if Echo goes out of her way to attack Lumi after being the one who did the most damage to her with the mind flayers.
Ah, yeah, there's that too, you know.
I thought it was just
want,
also
like I said, if you want to physically walk up to Lumi and punch her, Eugene would want to stop that because he does not think that's the answer to this.
Yeah.
But if you're going to cast a spell from distance, I don't have a way to stop that. I'm just
if you were still outside before you did this murder walk, I probably would have said, okay, so I think that girl over there is the one that will break Lumi's statue. So you want to go in that direction, or I can do it. I don't care what you do.
Echo was just feeling really crazy for a minute.
I'm just telling you, if you walk up to Lumi and try to like attack her, like
Eugene's gonna.
I'm not gonna like Eugene would want to react there, or whatever capacity Kaiser would let me. If you're gonna cast a spell from distance. Yeah, there you go. I cast a firebolt at your man. To be fair, Lumi is not technically Eugene's girl, but like as far as he knows.
Well,
maybe this will help him realize some feelings for Lumi.
Oh, he knows the feelings just fine. He just doesn't want to act on it.
He doesn't. We're going way off topic. Go ahead, do your thing.
Do
the things.
20 minutes of real time.
Yeah.
Should I do Day of Frost?
Before we reset.
Whatever you want. I've given you all the context. I'm not gonna be mad about what you do at this point. I'm just giving you context.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna destroy the statue.
I'm not gonna be upset if you hit Lumi. It's fine. I'm just letting you know the context here for what.
Ice knife.
I just thought you were going straight for Lumi before anything else.
15.
15 to hit. What's her AC?
Wait, did she cast shield?
She could just cast shield.
Probably.
Yeah, she probably would. Yeah, it's a reaction.
Me?
I mean, if she cast shield, it would tell us for sure.
That was a really good impression.
I know, thank you. I'm pretty proud of that.
Maybe you just play Lumi instead of Kais.
I think she would cast shield. Like Lumi would block whatever she could, right?
Oh, for sure. She's not gonna take a fucking ice knife for no reason.
She'll be like, "What the fuck? What's wrong with you?"
You already had me before.
Do we lose
Been over this.
Yeah, he's.
Oh no, dude! I could not tell if you're.
Oh yeah. You look.
You were frozen.
You were so still.
That was weird.
Oh.
It's probably because your background is blurred too, but like you looked like you froze.
Alright, roll your
Me?
damage.
No, you're. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
You want ice nice for someone? It's probably
Oh,
Kudara.
Said she said roll your damage, so you hit.
well, did she cast shield? If she casted
No,
shield, it
didn't
wouldn't
cast-
hit.
No,
He's
she
saying
didn't cast
no.
shield.
You saying no? Go ahead, hit your damage. You
Okay.
might, dude. You might be right. Like I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just giving you context.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit! 9
Ooh,
piercing.
high damage. Let's see.
Let's go.
This
And
is the
then
bad guy, right? That's how this works.
Dex save.
Dex save. What's her dex? I rolled an
14.
11. Is her dex? She got a 13.
Oh.
13 on her dex save.
Hey, you're gonna kill it.
Okay,
It's fine. You did more with
2d6
the lightning.
cold.
That's true.
Jesus! 8.
You did more with the
She's got
lightning.
resistance to cold.
Oh yeah, she does.
Yeah.
So she-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank God.
she took back that
4.
armor.
4.
Alright, explain to me this ice knife that you're shooting at your poor innocent comrade.
Well, I'm gonna use careful to not also blast Eugene with it. I have a
That just
little
makes
bit.
me pass the save, right? So I still take 4.
You still take 4, yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it, Echo! What are you doing?
I'm gonna like kind of chuckle. I just had to try.
Oh my
I would have gone insane if we didn't test every option, you know. And as they say,
And
an
you
eye for an
started
eye.
with
So
you started with the person
Hold
in
on,
the
wait
party.
a minute. After you, what did
Yeah.
how do you cast an ice knife?
Yeah, let's go.
You
Do
go
what?
off on me. Yeah, you hit her with an ice knife. So
and
you
I
go
said an
you-
eye for an eye.
an eye for an eye, so the knife goes straight through Lumi's skull, taking off the side of her head. Eugene, along with the 4 damage from that, is going to take an additional 16?
Hey, look at that. You were right, dude. Nice. You got it. You were right.
Wait,
Oh.
really?
You were right.
Seems like it. Seems like it. I
So
took the damage. Wait, what? How much extra? Sorry.
you took 4 plus 16.
Yeah,
so
I got the 4. 16. Okay.
No
I mean,
way!
21.
Seems
I
like
was
21
trying to
damage for
pull it.
Eugene.
I just wanted to meme on Lumi.
Well, you stumbled into it. Congratulations. Way to go.
I was preparing in my head my apology to Lumi after.
Well, you don't need to anymore.
Oh, wait, 16.
So
I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, I'm getting.
I thought so.
does that mean Echo could be? Well,
I'll just say, God damn it, and I'll just cast. I'll just cast Chromatic Orb at her. At Lumi, I guess. What's that damage? Sorry, I'm trying to calc my damage out.
Oh. Now this time we might have lost Geyser.
Yeah, that seems like you might not be for.
Yeah, because the music died.
Also yeah, there you go.
Right. So
What the
who's
fuck do I have?
who's Jade's?
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
like.
I knew it the whole time.
I mean, dude, you were right. I just didn't think he would use like one of our PCs while she wasn't here.
Yeah, I think that was a mid-session sort of like
I
idea.
genuinely didn't really think that was it. I just was just trolling.
it would be something Echo
I-
would do though. Like she would go up to Lumi and just try.
Right.
No, and that's why I wasn't gonna be mad if Echo did it. I just was
know,
trying
but
to
I felt so
contextualize
bad.
it to make sure Lulu wasn't making
Yeah.
a call based off like bad information. Was all. I'm not mad that Echo shot Lumi. Like it makes sense if like that was her instinct.
Fucking hyped her.
Yeah.
Her head came off. Maybe Eugene's gonna have trauma now.
Nah, Eugene's gonna like roll. Eugene would literally just kind of be like, oh, God damn it.
I'm gonna blow my finger and be like, "That's what they call goodwill hunting." I don't know. Or
Hello?
it's dog hunting season.
Hi.
We hear you. We
I'm
hear you.
here. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I still hear you guys, but you guys were lagging, so I guess.
Do not get
fell
on the
out.
bed. You are
Yeah.
on
Probably as soon as you heard us lagging,
It's
that
dog
was like
hunting
the end of it.
Bitches.
I can definitely hear you guys communicating. All right, continue on.
All right.
Roll your damage or your attack, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do an attack. What is this? It's a 17.
That'll hit.
It's 23. Let's pick a fun damage.
Acid? Poison?
I just want to see how she reacts to this.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully Holly watches the stream. That'd be hilarious.
Acid, cold, fire.
Mhm.
I'll do acid because fuck.
All right, that's a brutal one.
I love you. Blah.
How do we melt Lumi with an acid ball?
Well, I mean, at this point, it's not Lumi. It's a.
Can Eugene really parse those two things?
Yes, Eugene can parse that like a creature that's got its head blown off in a very random time loop.
But now, who
Sulak can't.
destroys Eugene's statue? Because by that logic, it would have been Lumi.
Oh, I don't know if he made one for Lumi or not. I guess we'll find out. But yeah. So Eugene will kind of go like.
Is Lumi represented in the big statue? Right? Does she have her own statue?
It was a statue
part?
for everybody, yes.
Okay. All right. So she's represented
and
somehow.
You're telling me, and I want to make sure I'm saying, you're telling me like Lumi got hit by the ice knife, and the reaction sheet that happened to her is the same that happened to like Ember and/or Johnny.
What's your passive perception?
It's a 12.
Yeah, where's the real Lumi?
I mean, I want to make sure. Like, I mean, you can have me roll perception too if you need to be higher.
No, this is from 4 hours ago. But
oh, okay, all right, fair enough.
Mine's 15. If that.
So, but if to me it feels if you're telling if the description you're giving to me is the same as what happened to Ember and anyone
it
else,
is, yes.
Yeah, then yeah, I'm.
Eugene doesn't give a shit.
Well, it's not that he doesn't give a shit. He's just like.
He's got enough logic about him to like.
Yeah, exactly. He's just kind of like, okay, I guess she's not real in this context. Because
his ears slightly drop, realizing she's not
yeah,
here.
he's not. It's a little bit of a solemn process because there is definitely. It's like you're putting your dog down when they have like it's best.
It's got rabies and shit.
It's like you have to put them down because it's like they're in pain kind of, but like he doesn't feel good about it.
Sulak would care if he was awake.
Yeah, you are still unconscious also.
Yeah, I'm on the ground. I'm blacked out.
Alright, so Lumi melts away, and you once again hear a rumble from outside.
It's like a massage for me.
Now, also within that same context, I'm gonna look at Echo and say, I just want to go. All right, I'll give you that one. You were right, but we also need to find her. Yeah.
Yeah, where is Lumi?
I mean.
How'd you know?
Cool,
How'd you know she was the
right.
fake one?
Huh?
How'd you know she was the fake one though? What gave it away?
Why is the sky blue? Why do birds fly?
Well,
You know,
well, the sky
it
is
just
blue.
came to me
because
naturally.
Well, yeah, but the sun's bouncing off the oxygen molecules in the air. It creates kind of a little bit of a blue tint that we see in the ultraviolet light as it reflects through our atmosphere. Really, what it is.
Her eyes just like go totally like blank. She's like, right, so naturally, I just knew.
Right, because the sky is blue.
How do airplanes fly?
Well, again, because the airlift created by the fact that they're going really quickly.
What are airplanes?
and Eugene is just giving like the exact, like the real logical reason.
You guys have 15 minutes.
Sorry. So now it's
Do we
just
need to kill them Loomies or what?
This is
Hey,
DM.
let me-
This is
let me-
DM
let me
telling
start
us
the
to
statue.
figure shit out
Yeah.
before he's gonna reset the loop. This is.
Yeah, I know.
I think
Lumi's
you
part
have
of the
to also
statue.
hit Eugene.
All right, we need to hit the frog. Hit the frog. Somebody hit
Yeah.
the goddamn frog.
I'm knocked out.
Somebody alive
Can
heals
I-
Sulak so he
Can
can hit the
I
frog.
heal Sulak?
Somebody hit the frog. Yes.
I'll
Or
just
you
do healing
can-
word at the
No,
Frog,
you
frog.
and
can't
I'll
heal
take the
Sulak.
frog.
I'm sorry. No,
I'm
that
gonna-
does
Oh.
not work.
Oh wait, I just went. Oh wait.
I think we need to hit Eugene.
There's something hard on my tongue. And I thought it came from my nails.
Oh right. Sorry. Did someone heal me at all? Am I alive? Did I wake up?
We
I'll come
can't.
to you.
Brandon said we cannot.
The healing won't work because he's not dead. He's just.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna go over to him and like hold his collar and like shake him back and forth.
I will shoot an acid arrow at the damn frog.
Okay. As you're about to do that, you see a figure come up behind you.
Fucking fox! It's him! This is the guy! I told you!
I'm asleep. I don't care.
No one else can see him. He's got his hand on your
Nice.
shoulder, and he's like holding that mug, the drink he had from earlier. He's,
I wonder if
pushing
that
it
was
toward
gonna come
ya.
back.
He's gonna point it at your friend. He looks like he could use a nice little drink.
I like drinks.
Might help him wake up.
I need to wake up.
He's gonna set it on the floor next to you and kind of fade off.
I'm still just shaking him and then I'm like,
Just
Okay.
like the
Okay, everybody, listen up. Okay, so that guy, Fox with 3 X's, just gave me this drink, said it will help Sulak wake up, but I don't know if I trust him. What does anyone want to do? What are y'all thinking? Because I think if we win, like, he'll wake up anyway.
You're talking to
But I-
just Jade. You're talking to like Jade at the moment.
And like, I feel like I like leaned into the bar and shouted it to y'all over
okay.
there.
Across
you
the
just
whole
want-
bar.
Yeah, no, I don't care what these people think. They're not real.
I don't
oh,
even know if
here it
all
is.
of them are in there,
This is
actually.
What Echo did to the thumb.
Like
I mean,
half
you're
of
the
them would have
only one
left for that other event, right? Like they kind of fucked off for the event.
So there are, the karaoke was finished. Everybody's some people are dispersing and going home. Some people are like passed out on the floor from drinking. You can see this guy's still ranting about his seance over here. There's still, Mel and all them are kind of hanging out at the table. Doffy's telling the same story 17 times in a row about how he got like a B- on his, illusionist class.
I still want to punch that long bearded one.
Yeah, yeah. I probably am gonna shoot Duffy no matter what. Whenever I get to go in.
just to make
You know,
sure.
it may put me unconscious, but also like I don't know. This seems like this is like a seemingly free shot at Duffy.
Yeah, you gotta take your chances while you can.
Right, I might just cast Fireball on that 4.
Just do it. Just throw it all out there.
You know what? Fuck it, Sulak would drink it. I'm gonna give it to Sulak.
He would.
Let's go.
While I'm like shaking him, he's like,
Yeah, I give him the stupid shit.
Let me get a charisma saving throw from Sulak.
God, why is there all charisma?
Oh my
It can't
god, you
be.
killed Sulak, Kate? Wow.
My goodness.
He would drink it, and you know
I
it.
got an 8.
He would.
He would absolutely be drinking it.
I also would have.
Instinctively, his hand reaches out for the bottle as you bring it close to him. And he's just drinking it anyways.
It's just a muscle.
Alright, give me a con save along with it. Because you're an alcoholic.
Yeah, I am impervious alcoholic. I have saved from every single one of them so
There's
far.
no way you feel this one right now.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah. See, get
Oh my
wrecked.
God.
18. His legend stands.
Oh, I love the narrative dice roll.
That's right. Sulak, he may be an alcoholic, but he still stands up to all of them. Impervious.
So Suak chokes up the excess liquid after swallowing a good amount, and he stands up. He goes and he looks at the person in front of him as he's getting slapped with. But he doesn't see Echo.
He doesn't see. Oh no.
He just feels something
He's in
soft
the other
slapping his
reality.
face.
He's in the other reality. He's out. He got out.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the guy said the drink would help you, stop reliving the day, I guess. He didn't say it quite like that.
Who knows? Who knows what I see?
I don't know.
Well, if I want to relive this day, the joyful day.
On this meme, the tits are sliding.
Are you gonna make him kill Callus? What are you gonna do? Are you
Oh
gonna make him
my
kill his
God.
brother? Oh my god, you make him kill his brother.
You wake up to Callus shaking you.
Oh. Oh no!
Oh.
I'm sorry. I warned you.
He looks up, and he's aghast because he's shocked into the reality as it is. And he's looking forward. He sees Callus there. He recognizes him as his brother because he saw him dead. And things, and he's more shocked than anything. And that's as much as that comes across. Like, everyone to see him would be more shocked that he hasn't reacted, that he is stagnant, right? He's absorbing what's happening to him. To him, this is as much of a shock as anything could be, is that seeing his brother alive and active and doing anything doesn't matter to him.
Ash would like an apology when you finally join us again.
Callus? Are you well?
Probably shouldn't be taking a nap out here, brother. We got a long journey in the morning. Remember?
Oh, different reality.
We're gonna head west to see if we can find Mom and Dad.
Right. Yeah. Let's. Oh, sorry. I had. I'm not sure. I think I blacked out. We're gonna go see Mom and Dad. Just so good to see you.
Why so affectionate all of a sudden?
Nothing. Never mind about it. Then we got to prepare preparations for the next day.
Of course. Everything's ready. Supplies, rations.
Yeah, but did you get the right supplies? You got the booze?
No, of course.
All right, but you got
forget
my
that for
booze
the
and yours.
Yes. Always cannot forget
And the
yours.
women! Don't forget the supplies of women!
Everyone else sees
Sorry.
Callus there.
Everyone sees Suak talking to Echo, as if it's his brother.
There you go.
So they just hear my
Echo's been
answers.
making the same face
I'm not out there. I'm just asking the question.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to present that. Yeah, so
Yeah,
just
no,
gonna
that's-
say it now.
yeah.
No, that was great.
Well,
would
that
like-
didn't go according to plan.
Same face. He's gone mad! Do I need to smack him again? Was it not hot enough?
No, don't do that. I mean, I don't think it's gonna work. You can do it as much as you want, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think we're in a spot that has a lot of overlapping timelines, and part of him is in one where his brother is there. I don't know how to fix that. Other than to finish the job here and get those statues destroyed. That's all I got.
The night fast approaches.
I would like to cast
Eugene?
Fireball on the bird brains.
Damn, you're
Okay, I'll ask questions later, but
I'm
you
inside. I'm
have
not
a lot
near
of...
you.
Okay.
I'm still inside. I didn't come out with you.
Eugene!
Boy. Sid failed, Crack failed, Beardy Boy failed, Doffy got a nat 20.
Cool.
Damn it, Dobby.
It doesn't matter. It still
No.
does half damage. I don't care about the nat.
Should we
20.
just burn the whole place down?
We might have to kill Eugene if he's.
That might be happening.
We might have to kill
as you poke your head
Eugene.
in the door asking if we should burn the place down, you see...
That is a, what, a outrageous? How many people are you murdering here?
Additionally,
26.
that's
I mean, I can cast it. I can cast it, like...
does
I can probably find it okay spot.
does when
That was a
Echo
lot of
moves.
dice.
I
does when-
cast, like, here, and I hit...
Yeah.
I guess this person, whoever this guard is.
When
26
Echo
damage.
moves, does Callus move too, or is it just my image stays still?
Let's see, I got 15. That's gonna
Yeah, wherever Echo goes, Callus goes.
go here, and that's...
Oh, God.
Callus, is there something you needed left in the bar?
I hate clingy men.
Alright,
Does
it's
it-
not Doffy.
Do they hear me say Callus as well? Like, does that come off that way?
Yeah, so everything that you're saying is
Oh,
there.
okay.
You're directing everything you're saying toward Echo.
I just wish he was just like following me around and I'm like, get the fuck away!
Mm.
Without knowing why.
I'm gonna walk over to Eugene and be like, buddy, I think it's you. I think it's gotta be you.
So before we do anything else
Aren't I
here, I don't know what we mean by that, but at the same time,
I think I'm dead. I think I'm passing out.
yeah, he's weighted. So at the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
time,
Okay.
same thing that happened to Diana, you just see instead of one, now 4 different things kind of dissipate.
Yeah.
Instead of like actually going to, they kind of like do a little dust devil tornado thing over the table. They go and it starts to get larger and larger and larger, and then you hear a roar, and then a
What the
creature
fuck?
appears.
It's
As-
me.
As
Son
the-
of a bitch.
now just lunges over the people telling the story. Straight at Eugene.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, we barely beat that thing the first time. Jesus Christ.
Do the people outside, do we see this as well?
Well, you probably
There's a
know
hole
when there's a
because that
massive
guy's
explosion from Fireball. Half the bar is missing, and then a massive
Okay.
Leviathan creature screams. So I would probably give that to you guys if you have like more
Alright.
than a 3
As
passive perception.
as reaction, Sulak would kind of tackle, but it's a protective tackle of trying to cover for Callus.
So Echo, you get tackled to the floor by.
If you wanted to sleep with me, that's all you had to say!
What does that translate back from Callus? Like, do I hear that word for a word?
So everything you're hearing is your own imagination, just kind of attuned to like.
What is that? What is my
Okay.
imagination of that? Right? What's
So it's like no matter what Echo says, you're still hearing whatever like you would want to hear from me. It's like you could
Okay,
so maybe
cool, good.
yeah.
Yeah, all right. So it would sound
your
probably more
brothers.
like this.
Yeah, he's
Callus-
embracing you back and being like, "Oh man, I missed
No,
you
he-
so much." You
I
know?
th-
Probably
think
you would probably see him kind of like or like feel him saying like he's wanting to do the same. He's like, oh, faster than me there, brother.
That's why I'm the protector. Now it's time to get it. It's time to lay hands.
And then he would just arm. And he would draw his knives to go attack.
Come on, brother. Let's show them what we got.
I'm just as this giant Leviathan jumps at me. I do want to message Sulak and be like, "What's going on out there? I don't think I hit the right ones in here."
Do I hear that properly? Like, I feel like this world in my mind is really mixed. Like
I mean, you're perfectly. You see everything there except Echo is the illusion of power.
Weird.
All right. Yeah. So.
Okay.
So, like, you could legitimately walk up to Ash and introduce your brother if you really wanted to.
Right.
But, yeah.
So.
Okay. Odd.
Right. So. In that case, then I would respond back. It's like,
Don't worry, Eugene. Me and my brother, we got this.
and that would be my answer.
I'm gonna revert to that. I'm real sorry. That's not your brother. You need to deal with what's going on out there.
Okay.
I need you.
So the
Your
statues.
brother's not here. He needed you, and I need you now.
I need everyone to go back and roll their initiatives again.
Right.
Okay.
I'll keep that for the remainder of the day.
Okay. So
I'm going
to
to give
be
you
clear,
a little
this.
bonus time because I talked a little bit. I just want to keep things
Son
rolling.
of a bitch. Statues that are destroyed are me,
12.
You got
Echo,
either Lumi's and Jasmine's.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
rolled
still
18.
think perhaps killing Eugene would be Lumi's, but
I think you try these first, but I'm still. It might be me, but you could try this.
it might be.
You could try
I
this
mean,
one
that would
for sure
make
for
sense.
the frog. This
Yeah.
thing's about to kill me. To be fair,
I know. I'm gonna get that thing first.
I don't know. If we
I think. I don't know. There's a lot going on.
I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. I think you guys.
But
if
at
you
the
guys,
same time, if we destroy all the statues, maybe we wake up.
well, I think we have to beat
Or-
the statues to end the loop. Is the thing. I don't think.
Yeah,
fighting
but
the
you lost a
monster-
thumb
Yeah.
when we knocked off yours.
The
Right.
monster,
I don't know if
monster
I'm-
here was a repercussion of me guessing the wrong ones.
Yeah. Same with me getting knocked out.
You already found Eugene's.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
it
what I'm
would
saying.
be.
We just haven't found Jade's. We
Well,
haven't hit.
Yeah.
Dave, I think, might be Echo, and I think Lumi's is Eugene.
Right, that's what she's saying is Lumi's is Eugene's. I'm saying it's probably worth shooting something at this person that you guys are standing outside that might be her contact.
Okay, but last time we did that,
Yeah.
Sulak went into another realm and passed
you can
out.
come
And
shoot
we,
me.
It's 'cause
I'm
I had
just
that
telling you,
cool
this
black
thing's about-
drink.
This thing's about to. You guys just gotta shoot at something. You gotta pick.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna shoot this
Yeah, I'm
thing.
gonna
Yeah,
do
you-
pretty
Eugene, you're up first.
Alright, well, in my context, I'm gonna bunny hop the fuck away from this thing so I don't take its opportunity attack. I'm gonna run outside, and at this point, let me think. I know, let's see, Jade's. So I'll do that. You're gonna give me actions like normal movement. I only really get to there at the table. Oh wait, no, that's not even right because I got 15.
Though technically speaking, that thing was Eugene, so
I don't-
maybe that would work.
It could. Eugene doesn't know that that was me. He just sees a monster. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like if I what are your are you just is this full initiative like action?
This is
stuff?
combat. Play it like combat.
Okay. All right. Okay. If it's play by combat, then I can really only get to their movement. Do I have any- what else do I have? Bonus action.
I have an idea of what I want to do too.
Hopefully I still have this. I don't know if I
Nah, I don't really have anything, so I'll just move my extra 30 feet.
Where is my stat sheet for this dude?
60 gets in there. So I'm gonna run out of there, and so we know Jade, and
You know what's really going to disappoint me is watching Cal's not do as much damage as he should.
I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna make eye contact with Jade and say, Jade, you need to hit whoever you care about here outside our party.
Or inside the party.
Don't kill
That did
Callus.
work.
I'll try to guess the best I can, but I really
Oh,
hope I don't
shit.
get it wrong.
You
It's
just gotta
definitely
go. You
Echo
gotta try,
because
Jade.
Sulak is going to see.
We're gonna die or reset here if you don't try. So you gotta try. I don't give a fuck if you're wrong. You gotta try.
Yeah.
It's
Hell.
definitely Echo because
He saw it
It
happen to
might be.
Lily.
I don't know, but she's gotta try. Like we gotta try something. You gotta like.
You mean the other Echo icon there?
Huh?
There's two of you. Well, there's the callus,
Well,
and then there's
Callus,
an.
Callus.
But there's another echo.
I know, yeah.
Whose turn is it?
I just ran. It was my turn, so.
You ran. All right, Bunny's turn. You can see this thing just tear through the wall as essentially the roof and whatever starts to collapse in on this building.
Did he do a suplex? Is that what's breaking the building?
You see him rip through and run out here, and found my stat sheet in time. I love it. Nick remembers this stat sheet. Hopefully.
Dude, one shot me right now. Do it.
Do it. Let's see. So he's gonna give me a strength saving throw because he's gonna try to grapple you.
Yeah, okay. I can stop him. I'm really strong. Strength save. Does a 7 do it?
Maybe.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
It's still gonna let Bite lose with his modifier.
He's got a high modifier, but I'll say no with the nat 1.
Oh, thank God.
Pretty sure he has like a +7, but I don't have it on this specific sheet.
No, he's got like a plus. What do I have? What I roll 7, so he's got a +5.
Okay. So he misses his grapple.
Ooh.
And he's gonna bonus action hop, bust through the wall, and come out here. All right, and Jade, you're up. Quick decisions.
Okay.
Time is ticking.
Echo, I love you so much. We just have to try, and I'm gonna do Toll of
If
the
you
Dead.
aren't going to do it, I was, so it's okay.
Oh, you're gonna
And I
shoot
just hold my
yourself?
arms out.
Huh?
I just hold my arms out, and
He's
I'm like,
ready to get.
I knew she was going to do it too.
She's gonna do Toll of the Dead.
Jesus!
That's a weaker
No,
one.
no,
She just
it's a-
inflict wounds on the others.
Yeah, it's a real
Like,
weak
did you
one.
just do it to kill her, or actually
I mean,
just hurt?
Well, Toll the Dead does have
You.
the chance to do 0 damage if she. Well, actually, if she's willing, she'll just take the damage.
I was gonna give it to her because she's willing, so I'm assuming
Right.
she's not gonna.
Yeah, I am.
So go ahead and roll your damage for it. Has Echo taken damage in this campaign? She
I
has.
took.
Yeah, because we punched.
I took-
Soul of the Dead is gonna do 2d12 instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Max damage 24, incoming right now.
Should I redo it?
I just don't know if it's our party members because we've all taken like people here except for Lumi.
So wait, are
We've all
you?
taken
Is
damage, but-
Jade targeting like the
I
other
won't take
eye,
12,
the
but-
other,
Oh, I
um,
get what you mean.
or is
Just
she
right
targeting
here.
Callus?
I'm assuming they're the same. He just accidentally has the 2 tokens on the board.
Well, like that's what I'm clarifying.
They are the same. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So they would be there. So you need to roll 2d12, not 2d8.
7 and 6.
Alright. So Echo, you're gonna take 13 damage.
Okay.
Can
What
I
happened if
can I
let you
reaction?
holding back?
Can I reaction that?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Because Sulak would reaction anything that's coming toward Callus.
Uh-oh.
That
So
makes sense.
it would, because he can't see that, so he would reaction that to just hit the big bunny. So the 13 damage would just go to the bunny.
What? Okay, let me.
Well, like
Well, that was going to be my
he's
next-
saving Callus. That's what he's doing, right?
I know, but I already subtracted it. I'm not gonna edit that.
Sure. I
I
think
mean,
Josie?
we'll do it.
It'd be
time. I
like,
think it only works
with my
out
arms
rolls
out,
when
I'm
we take it.
like, alright.
And I suppose Sulak would yell at him and like, "What are you doing?"
You
So
were
does
sweet,
that-
but I killed Lumi and it worked, so that might be the case right now.
We've all taken damage already, though.
The problem is Sulak wouldn't hear that, right? Because he wouldn't.
I can take more!
Because it's whatever
we don't-
I want him to say back, right?
Yeah, but Echo doesn't know that.
Yeah, Echo
She's
doesn't
still
know
just
that, so she answers back what she wants, but that's not what happens in Sulak's mind.
Yeah. You can see the people starting to pack up their tent and start to leave.
We have to hurry!
And all heading back.
This is a really messed up battle.
Okay, my turn.
As a bonus action, I'm using my thing to give me another spell slot.
Okay.
Divine power.
Is it my
All
turn?
Sulak.
It's Sulak's turn. So
Oh, that's Sulak, not Callus. I thought it was Callus.
I know we look the same, right? Sulak would be so happy to hear that. Honestly, he'd be like, yeah, I do look like my brother. He looks like me, really." So Sulak feels very confident in front of Callus, but inside he's really confused, right? He feels like he's supposed to be attacking this beast because it's doing damage to things, but inside he's confused because there's a lot of things that are happening all at the same time. So he's really conflicted about a lot of that. But anyways, he's just gonna attack as otherwise, so it's just a straight attack.
What are you attacking?
The big bunny hop.
Okay.
A 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right, let's give me a 9 plus. He's large, so 9 plus 1. 10 damage.
He takes 10 damage.
10 damage, and then he's gonna move next to Callus.
All right, Alice Echo, you're up.
Alright. This'll be quick. Just because I was like, what happened? I'm just gonna do what I was originally gonna do before Jade said she was gonna hit me. I'm gonna take my hand and put it on my chest, and I'm gonna do Shocking Grasp on myself.
Very good.
And I'm just like,
You have to roll the hit on
Maniacally.
yourself.
oh, I don't know. I wasn't sure, but
I don't
Would it
think
be
so.
like-
Unless you're too nervous, yeah.
no. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be like guaranteed crit because I'm okay with it, or if it
No, you just
because
hit.
it's myself.
Just a hit.
It's
all
just
you're doing.
flat. Oops, wrong one. That's Ray of Frost.
Just rolls
Here's
down
this.
it.
How does that look to
There.
me?
You take
13.
13 damage.
Oh,
The
for
same
you,
13 that would have hit me.
So what is Echo's reaction to that?
I think she's kind of into it.
It's like a 10 unit.
So I guess from Callus, you just see him kind of like maybe he's got like a pain or something in his chest, and he's just like, ugh, like trying to like adjust himself, like he's not feeling like maybe like a lingering wound or soreness. So he's just trying to kind of like, oh.
I'll reach out and put my hand on his shoulder.
Callus, are you okay? Do you
And
need
Echo,
any healing?
She's into it. I'm alright. Onward. The beast is there. Worry about me later.
Just don't put yourself in undue danger. That's what I'm here for.
Gotta let
Did
the crow
anything
come down, brother.
Like that's what Jade hears, or sorry, that's what Echo hears. Is Sulak saying that to her, right?
Yeah.
Just don't put your.
But Echo's just kind of in a daze right now. She was like,
Yeah.
Does any change happen to the statues?
or did.
No.
No.
Well, it was with a shot.
Well,
With a shock.
I guess I'm gonna shoot the big bunny and not the little one.
We're just the random people.
We could shoot frog.
Um,
Like you shoot the frog guy.
Yeah, try the frog.
I'll
Try the
Oh.
I'll try the frog. Acid arrow at the frog. 'Cause I want this to be over.
Frog. Damn.
We
God.
need
Finally, it's so disgusting. I couldn't break it to my sister, so I'm glad someone else did.
Alright, go ahead. So 11 damage.
16 to hit.
Yeah,
11
so
damage.
16 will hit, 11 damage, and then that. So you can see, what's his name? Normie, he's got his backpack on, he's just walking. And this acid arrow just hits him, and then he just dissolves his lower half of his body. As now he kind of plops on the ground, and he's just like turns
No.
into you and starts crawling with his arms in your direction.
Oh, there we go. We got him. We got the right guy. Because
Jade,
otherwise he
you're
would
gonna
have just
take-
disappeared.
Jade, you're gonna take 11 acid damage
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
good job.
babe.
as
Nice.
you just feel this intense pain in your thighs.
Oh my god, my thighs! Well, we
Okay.
fucking got it.
The never die thighs.
At
You
least
need to get your priorities straight. The frog?
Sissy, are you okay? I hate seeing you in pain. I'm like, with my boobs just like as I run over.
Bothering her.
Oh my god. I
Callus.
just imagine Echo just like swinging her boobs more than anything right now.
Callus, don't worry
Yeah.
about her. She's really strong. You don't have to run over.
Oh, that was something
Right.
I was wondering too. How do Echo's giant boobs translate with Callus?
He doesn't see it,
giant
it's all an
pecs.
illusion.
Oh
Just- he's-
man.
He's
He's-
a guy. He has a penis. Like, it's already. The boobs are inconsequential to the magic.
I was just hoping that his pecs were like giant
Oh, really?
tits
He's
now.
been working out, and he's been.
Yeah.
He's been really puffing it up all day long.
Really big
All right, can I
armor.
check my? I would like to. Can I check my pocket watch? What time is it?
I've given you guys a lot of extra time, but you guys gotta hurry. So
It's fun.
10 minutes to midnight.
All right, I'm just Eugene. I'm just gonna go like. We're out of fucking time. I'm just gonna go out and I'm just. Oh god. I have like 25. I don't know. I have 25 to there, so I can't do them both. Wait. No, I can't. I only have one. What do I do? Alright, well, I think we gotta figure out if the other one's the other one, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast. What's the range on that? Uh, 90. Okay. So yeah, I'm within 90, yeah. Yeah, I'll cast Chromatic Orb at whatever her name is. I forget. her name.
Udara.
Dara. I don't know if Eugene's actually really interacted with her much, but I know Lumi's pretty much. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah, that was
And if
her
that doesn't work, we're
blacksmith
shooting you.
trainer.
I mean, we got to start
This is
there.
the last
This
one,
might be
right?
wrong still, but like I don't. This is my best guess based off who's left. So
Roll your attack.
I'm working on it. Third level. What do I got? God damn it!
Two.
it's only a 9.
Aww.
9's gonna miss.
Bonus action. No. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
The bunny's gonna pounce on over. Let's see. What can he do that's fun?
Watch out, Callus.
I'll take a con save from everyone.
Hey, not bad. 30 or 30, 20. Yeah.
19, 14, 20, 14.
Not 20, bitch.
Damn, you guys are killing it. Jesus fuck.
That shock woke me up. Like a coffee.
That's my brother.
I'm not your fucking brother.
I love you too, man.
He has some weird complex right now. Fuck. What's going on?
All right. Anybody less than 15 or less, you're gonna take 12 damage.
Okay.
Alright, I'm down.
16 or higher, you're gonna take 6.
I'm dead.
Same.
Oh, God.
Wait.
You said Hudara, right?
That's who I'm shooting at.
Okay.
Wait, Ash is down?
I only had one because of the attack done to Ember.
Oh.
So
Damage. She had 1 HP. I was at 11.
God dang it.
I'm still kicking it, bro.
Alright.
She's like embraced to the brother. Just kidding. I'd never leave Jade.
No.
Echo, never.
If you don't raise people, I will. So, don't worry
Alright,
about
Jade, you're up.
We got 10 minutes.
So can I?
Like,
Decision.
Mass. Okay, so I have to kill Normie and then I can mass healing word, right?
I don't think you can do both. They're both actions.
Well,
But
oh
you need
fuck,
to-
you're right. Like
we need
spell.
we need to figure out who Lumi's. We don't know who Lumi's person is. You need to. We need
Right.
to
Don't.
figure out
I'm
who
gonna go for whoever
It-
might be for Lumis.
I might fail a death save, so might Ember, but like if you don't figure out who Lumi is who's Lumi's connection is this round, we all at least restart or die. I don't know what happens.
I'm gonna be doing an AoE attack, so don't worry.
yeah.
Hopefully it lands.
I have 2 actions, so I can raise them both.
Yeah, you can do both. Yeah.
Well, I could use a cantrip and then mass healing word for bonus action.
Oh.
You can do that.
Do that.
Okay, do you want me to do Hudara or Normie?
Well, Norman we know is for sure, because he's already been zombie.
But nobody
and
will take
fine.
damage. I don't think anyone will take damage if she hits Normie. Is the only thing. So.
Yeah,
That's
then that's
Well,
good.
well, yeah, but she can
Right.
destroy him. Yeah.
I think we need to figure out who Lumi's is. I think you got to roll the
Okay.
dice and go for.
I
somebody.
think
if it's not Hudara,
Jade
if you want to
can be
guess
the
somebody
only-
else, feel free. But I think we got to guess.
I think Jade can be the only one to focus on Normie. Everyone else should look for Lumi's dude.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Since
I
she
just
won't
wanna
take
make sure
damage
we-
from hitting.
It's just this is 10 minutes to midnight, and he's already
Okay,
really
I'm-
strict on time.
I
so-
know!
Yeah, I know. I'm just But I think it's your call. Either option is fine. It's either option.
Oh,
makes sense.
I'm just gonna do Normie, Toll of the Dead, Wisdom 15 saving throw. Oh my fucking god, 5 damage. Wait, no, if you already took damage, it'd be 2d12, you said, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Can I reroll?
Did you?
Okay, 20!
What's his saving throw for that before you do anything?
Wisdom 15.
I guess this one does 0 if they pass.
Yeah.
Damn it.
How wise is Normie, Jade?
He's as dumb as a brick.
He's
Dumb.
not really that wise, honestly.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 4.
Let's
A 4?
go.
A
14.
If he had a +1 modifier,
He doesn't,
You would-
though.
he would
He's-
pass.
Hey man, this is. I mean, this feels like it's on you guys.
No, I'll give it to her. That's fine. I think Normie's a pretty just chill dude. I don't think he's very like. I could give that to her.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he's
now-
got 11 for stats. You know, not enough to get quite the +1.
He's not there in that respect. I think he's pretty smart. He's pretty charismatic, but the wisdom, I could give him a 0. That's fine.
Yeah, he's up here selling lamb chops. Who's selling lamb chops up here in the winter? For no
So
reason.
these guys just go and crush this frog on the floor as he just explodes in black goop. As you
Nice.
see Jade's statue now crumble in front of
Okay.
Who's left?
And then-
What's left for statues?
I'm-
Or whoever it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna mass healing word as bonus action.
and then there was one.
My guess was Hudara, but I don't know. It might be me, but at this point I'm dead, so I don't think it's you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
feel it.
Could be. I mean, I don't know all the rules of this game.
We have to end it, and then we'll know.
I'm gonna heal everyone. Well,
Everybody gets 5 HP.
yeah.
Don't heal Eugene. I'm about to kill him.
I mean, I guess.
Does everyone get 5 HP? Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Good. I went
The reason
19.
I'm like, I don't feel like it's me is because I have taken a lot of damage and nothing. Hydra has not instructed me as anything different.
Sulak, you're up.
But
All right.
so that could be, whatever.
Hearing Eugene's words, probably in my brain, about crap.
You just as I come back here, I'll give you it. As I come back from the dead, I kind of like, as I'm like coughing up blood, you're just kind of here like,
TikTok. Sulak's gonna aim his daggers at Hudara, and he's gonna use his yeah, he can. He's gonna use his bonus action steady aim to get advantage for the throw. So.
Okay.
And where is she at?
22 or
Oh, okay.
24.
Yeah, on my screen, sorry.
24 would hit.
Yep. Since it's advantage, it's gonna have all the bells and whistles. So 5 plus 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that was good. So 20 damage total at the moment.
Okay.
Does she go down? Does she die? Does she turn to
Did you
vapors?
turn to a puff of gas and kill yourself? What happened?
Does Sulak get knocked out from that?
Sulak sees 2 calluses now.
Oh, sweet. Oh, man, the gods have blessed me. Ares, oh, you really did a good job.
Double brothers.
Just so you know, I'm not gonna take it easy on either of you. All right.
Yeah, but otherwise.
Alright, so as you throw the dagger and it slashes through Hudara, you can see just like it pierces her heart and rips it from her body as she dissolves into this black goop. As this happens, the final statue collapses onto the floor. And everything around you, everything that you see, all of the people, all the parties, everything, the illusion, the bunny, the massive bunny included, just fades away. And now you're just standing here alone. The 5 of you. Callus is now gone.
No, Callus.
By yourself.
As my hand like reaches out to like Echo's face.
I like smack it away.
As you turn around to look, Callus is no longer there. It's Echo. Everything is gone. The tavern remains in its fireball, broken open from giant state at the moment. But all the tents, all of the activity, everything is just wiped clean. The only thing that remains is the crumbled stone from the statues. And from this, you hear like the soft noise as poking its head out of the rubble, kind of pushing around and then flopping its little is a little black cat.
Oh.
It
I'm gonna keep
meows,
that.
turns around and looks at you guys and pops out of the stone and begins to run off this direction.
Oh my gosh. Is it suit?
Shit.
Came from Rebel suit? From my
Uh-huh.
character's suit?
Do we pursue? Do we recover? What do we do?
We gotta get it.
Well, I guess we gotta get the cat.
We need to catch it.
Is the time still going? The timer?
I don't know.
I'm gonna take, if I can, I'm gonna take my action surge, and I will use my action
I'll-
dash after it.
I'm gonna dimension door to it.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Are we in initiative or not is really the question. There's a lot of answers.
Tell me what you guys want to do and I'll tell you what's going on.
Okay, alright. Go for it then.
So you got Sulak running after it, Jay's gonna dimension door. So
I'm just gonna kneel down and go. Psst,
hold on, I gotta wisdom save that one.
psst. No, don't. No.
No, for me, for the cat.
Oh.
You fall for it. So like, as you try to go grab it, it just kind of like goes through your hands. It's like you're grabbing at a cloud of smoke. As you go through it, its body deforms, and as it keeps running, it reforms.
Damn.
Alright, I guess we're following this stupid ass fucking cat.
Can I do an animal handling check to see if I can call the cat well?
I want to reach out with my mind to it to try and form a psychic link.
With the cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any reception of it or not? Basically, does it have its own brain, or is it just a manifestation of something else?
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, cool. So
It's just something to follow. It doesn't have a will of its own mind.
I'm just gonna chase after the cat.
So you guys following it?
Yep.
As I'm doing so,
Cat
I'm gonna
distribution system.
quaff a potion or two because I'm hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty hurt, but like, I don't know what's going on here. I have one. But...
How much did Jade heal us?
5.
Better?
So I'm gonna drink 2 potions. Assuming since I can take an action to drink them because we're not in combat, I'll take the full. That's my assumption. I don't know, where are my potions?
As you guys are running along, kind of chasing this cat, you're doing. I guess before you do that, what I'm gonna say is,
6 plus mad
you kind of
mod.
chase this cat through these streets,
16.
and as you guys are kind of running together, the 5 of you, you hear a voice in your head. And you just see like this person materialize in front of you. He's kind of floating backward, like he's on like a raft in a pool. He's just like back with his arms back behind his head, his legs stretched out and crossed, and he's just kind of floating at the same pace you're running.
Does he have a top hat?
No.
No, not
No?
Mr. Fox.
This one does not resemble Mr. Fox, nor does it resemble Falco.
Is it Sheogorath?
This one resembles Sheogorath.
Yeah.
Mind you, no one here would know him because
No,
none of us have met him.
Of course. But I'm excited.
So he looks at you and he tosses a bag your way.
Yes!
No! No more seeds! No more seeds!
My son seems to be playing some games with you.
He knew it.
No, my.
I love games!
Let's make it a little more even, I should say. I think it's a little bit unfair.
Does that mean we have to do this again?
Put him to the challenge. Let me see.
Who-
Take the contents, please.
But who
Who
gets the bag?
Whoever catches it.
I'll dive for it. Does anyone else challenge that?
Else catch it.
I mean,
That's
sure.
fine.
I don't know what you want.
Sure.
Like, if he's not doing anyone in particular.
All
After
right.
he throws the bag, he kind of you dissipate, or he kind of starts to swim up into the sky and disappears.
Strange guy.
I fucking hate chaos magic.
I
It's
guess
a little exciting, is it not?
Just lazy. They just kind of throw shit out in the wild. See what happens.
Sometimes that happens.
Exciting!
What's that?
I'll take a look inside the bag.
So inside the bag, give me 2d6.
Sorry, what? 2D thick?
2d6. So take a 2d6.
8.
8. So you find 8 seeds. And then give me... No, actually, and then you find, like, You know the little buzz balls they sell at gas stations?
Yeah.
You find
I
six-
don't
you
as
find, you
as
find
Canadian.
5 of those. They're essentially like there's some sort of like malt liquor or something, but it's just
They're
little,
not
it's like-
all for you.
Yeah, it's five of those. 8 beans.
So would Sulak recognize that there's some sort of liquor ball?
It's just it looks like that, but it's more of like in a potion kind of deal.
And there's 5 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I feel like this running's making me thirsty.
And I don't know. Sure, I'll drink one or eat one, whatever they are. These
It's liquid, so it's a little bit bigger than a couple of chugs, I would say. You can just down it.
as we're running after, I suppose, the cat and holding
Oh.
onto this bag.
I'll take your wisdom save, please.
I'm
And
I'm actually good
gonna
at
hold
that.
up my hand. I want one too, Sulak.
I will throw one to her before I consume one.
yeah, you can also short rest.
Oh, okay. I will.
Or sorry, no, you can long rest after you drink it.
I'll
Oh,
pick one
ah,
too.
Wait.
No, you can't have it anymore.
No.
Wait, what's the order of
mean,
things? What's the order of things? I throw one to Echo for sure before I consume mine. But what I can short rest or long rest before or after I eat what?
After I need a wisdom saving throw from anybody who's going to drink it.
Okay.
Then you can also long rest after you've had it.
Okay.
Can we all drink it?
Well,
If you want to drink it, if you want your long rest, you have to drink it.
okay. Well, I got a
Yes.
21. I see a show of hands, and I throw one to anyone who wants one.
Yep, I want one. We all want one.
So I'm throwing these out there, and I scoff one myself, and I got a 21 wisdom save, and then I'll take my long rest with that.
I passed up on the last drink offered to me, so this time I want it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have took it. I rolled a 5 though. So.
Okay, so
I
need
still take the
Echo.
long rest because I did already. Sorry if it was.
Yeah, you can take the long. No matter what you roll, you take the long rest. Just the wisdom save. makes
Sorry.
I'm
Plus
inspiring.
0 either way.
I was at a 5, so.
18! Wow!
Dang, you guys are no fun. Anyone from
I
Ash?
rolled a 5. What do you want?
What am I rolling? Sorry.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving.
So Eugene, something happens
9.
to. Okay, so Eugene and possibly Ash. Why is she rolling death save?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get rid of it because it says that I'm dead
I'd still. Yeah.
still, but
Get a heal.
You just gotta heal yourself.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because you got 5 HP.
Or long rest button should fix it too. But
So you got the pier at the front of this house, which is dark.
Not to me. Kind
I'm
of.
just gonna-
I see invisible shit.
So you see this cabin, whatever this is, this house that swerved through the streets and ended up here. And the cat kind of works up to the door. You see these two, like, kind of tentacled beast dog things kind of, like, look at it and give it a little bit of a snarl. And the cat kind of just does a soft moan. And then
Sorry, my audio. What happened?
We all turned amazing.
we just took a potion. We're at a house, and there's Susan going through the description of the house.
The cat runs up the steps and kind of jumps through the wall or the door without it being open.
I can
Kind
do
of
that.
phases through.
Oh, this is a cool house.
I've
What
had
is
this one-
it?
I've had this one made for like a year and no opportunity to use it, so we're using it now.
This
Cool.
is-
Jade, shall we move here?
It's beautiful. I wouldn't mind it.
I'm still a little bit upset about Callus.
We'll find a way to bring the real one back, so like still.
I'm sorry, Sulak.
I like sometimes catch Sulak like gazing longingly at me, reminiscing the time I was palace, and I'm just like,
Yeah, you like flip a scarf around your neck because you're cold out, and you just is like sees the flow.
Like just a little flash in my mind of
No.
Echo's like
Yeah, at
trying
that point,
You
to
need to go
like
to
just
bed,
what the
dude.
fuck?
no, I mean, at that point, I'm calling it, so it's.
Yeah, sounds good. Yay, it was fun.
We
I'm glad
knew
figured
it.
out.
Good job, kids.
Dude, I was like,
Why did you say
Kate-
Mr. Fox
Kate's
with
gonna
two
shoot me in the
X's?
face and kill me.
She said,
I was like really confident Kate was just gonna shoot me in the face as Eugene and kill me.
I was gonna.
I know,
Yeah.
I know you were. I was like, she's like very confident it's me, and I was like, honestly, I didn't expect
That
her to
would
do
make
that.
the most sense.
But it
The
only in the
Louis liked
context,
him.
only in the context of like if the rule or the rule of this game was like whoever they liked the most. I don't know if that was the actual rule. That was just kind of like
yeah.
Like I mean, it was Sulak and Johnny hotbody. Like I mean, sure, Sulak likes Johnny, but it's not like the most
Yeah.
important
I mean, I
guy in
think.
the world.
Yeah, I guess.
so I'm not gonna
Right.
lie.
But the Lumi, but I get when it worked on Lumi, I mean, immediately I'm like, all right, I get why she would want to hit me. Like, it makes
Yeah.
sense. I'm
So
not
You got more to Lumi than Lumi liked.
right. Yeah, exactly.
I had several ways I was gonna play this one out. I decided with that route. Nick guessed it correctly when he gave his long theory. Obviously, you guys found that out.
Yeah, that was great.
But at first, I was thinking about doing your brothers. Then I removed them because of Ash
Damn
being nosy. So my backup there was Devila.
Right.
I was
Okay.
kind of thinking Devil.
Yeah, and honestly, Devila would have made sense too. The logic I was going with Mel was because my initial gut was like, oh, he's gonna bring back the other characters, and then it's like our old party characters.
Right. We have to kill
We have
ourselves.
to kill, yeah,
Kill
was what I was
yourselves.
thinking. But like, then I was like, well, none of the other party characters are here, I guess. So maybe it's not Mel. So then I went to Doffy because fuck that guy.
It was never going to be
Yeah.
Doffy because that
That's
reason.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I didn't know
You
what the
shouldn't want to
rule of
kill
the
him.
game was. Like, oh, is it
Sure.
somebody we like and care about, or is it somebody that we just know? Like,
It was
I didn't-
definitely someone you favored. I'm not saying it's like it's not really the most important person in your life. It was just someone that was kind of present there.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like, again, for like Sulak, I don't think he has like someone that's like super.
No, Johnny.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Johnny
He doesn't
was
really
good.
have any like
So
deep
Johnny's
connection.
probably the
people.
only option that I had there.
Yeah.
No, that makes
Yeah.
Ember
sense.
was already there. Ember makes sense. She's an NPC at this point.
Yeah.
I did pull an audible about halfway through for Lumi over, only because Holly wasn't here.
Yeah, I figured that was about it.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because there are a
I
couple ways I wanted to roll with this, and there are some other things, but that is kind of part of the reason. So, but
Plus, it was fun just to have watched that become a good reality, right? Seeing like Echo come over, blast Lumi for.
I
shit.
honestly didn't know if it would have been thought of because it's a PC. But the fact that I would have had to push something in that direction if I wanted to roll with it, and that still, like, if it took too long, I probably would have stuck with Devil. But the fact that Echo came over and did, I was like, all right, I guess we'll go with this.
Yeah,
Like, sure.
yeah, made for a good moment.
But I don't know. And then for Jade, it was either Diana or Froggy.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess Diana first, honestly, because I forgot the frog was outside.
Yeah.
But like,
Well, she met like Diana when that was like a childhood friend, so I thought it'd be that, but Normie's
that
been
makes
cool.
Yeah, I think
it's
Normie's.
just I was just gonna say, I feel like it's just you've interacted more with the frog in game.
Mhm.
Was all.
Pretty
Mm.
much.
Mm.
Also,
True.
I think Kaiser, like I said, I think Kaiser's just gonna I just think he's gonna pick the frog guy.
Yeah, I put the frog.
That's just the I'm guessing Kaiser is what he would pick.
And then obviously Hudara, I think, was the only person there who interacted
outside
with
of Eugene, yeah.
outside of Eugene.
Yeah.
Just kill me again. Would have been fine.
I liked it. It was fun.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was a lot of great scenes.
I feel like Echo discovered a lot about herself. She realized how much she enjoyed killing Garcia. She realized she likes shock play. She realized that Sulak thought she was his brother.
And that's
Maybe
also something I had to remember was that fact that Echo did not kill Garcia the first round through this. She only maimed him. So I think I would have had to pick
Right.
a different target if Garcia was the one that died. So gladly you didn't, so it made it a little bit easier. But
Oh, instead of like fully killing him.
Yeah, and
if you
plus also
fully killed him, it would have ruined kind of the flow of that, I guess.
Because no one would have known who to guess because we're like, oh, that was her person.
Yeah.
So it's like,
additionally
okay.
too, like you only did 1 damage, and like either you round up or round down, and a lot of times like that would
Yeah,
translate
true.
back, right?
I gave him my potion.
All right, I do have to go to bed. I had to
Yeah,
I
good
do too.
night. Go for it.
No.
That
No,
was
It's fine.
awesome.
Yeah,
It was
see you guys.
fun.
Oh,
Thank
a lot
you,
of fun.
Brandon.
Good
Thanks,
night,
everyone.
you guys.
See you later.
See you